Bam, bam, bam. Test, test, test. Get the timer rolling. Lovely. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, one moment. I need to brush my teeth. I mean, I already brushed my teeth. I'm doing it again. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Might as well promote this on, you know, Discord. Twitch.tv/limlam official. I'm giving song feedback to your mixes if you wanna submit. All day stream around 11 hours. Lol. Select all. Copy. And why is that not a link? Again. www. Why is that not a link? Lim, how long till the competition? Are you going to do it at 4 exactly? Yeah, I'm going to try to do it at an exact time so that, you know, people know exactly when to come, you know? I'm busy marching about. I need to go visit some family. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing it 4 exactly. Exactly 4, just so that everyone's got you know, chance to get down here, you know? Yeah. That's good for you. This thing is turning very messy, wow. But I guess you'll like the composition. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I probably will, to be fair. You know, I like messy anyway, to be fair. TBF. TBFF. Alright, there we go. I haven't listened to anyone's track, so I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised later today. Yeah, same. Same. I've not listened to anyone's yet. What up, Geology? How's it going, bruh? How's it going, big dog? Continue. I did a very dangerous thing to rush. Damn. I continued mixed during my master. That is dangerous. Guess this is gonna have to do. That's what happens. Good, Maggie. How about you? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Geology, did you submit a track in the sample competition? Or rather, have you submitted a track in the sample competition? Submissions. Your feedback. Would definitely prefer if it was links submitted. You and your ball sack. Don't think so? Damn. There's also the severe lack of SFX. Some places just didn't feel like it needed it. Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame me, man. We've got hamburger. We've got Rhinus. Bean Gemin. We've got Irite. And soon Timothy should be uploading his shit. Do you want a link or a file then? I think file would be fine here, man, to be honest with you. Thanks for the follow, Badsy. How's it going, bro? Beam, 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 beam. Do, 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 do. Oh, why is it not playing? Interesting, that's not good. But this one is playing, but that's already a really solid start. Why is Hamburgers not playing? Oof. Or Bean Germans. Not good. Or Irites. What the heck? Oof. Not ideal. Not ideal. Hang on. I have to render an MP3, the WAV is too big. Routing issues maybe, Lim. Maybe. But like 7 digits works. Crinus's works alright. And it stopped working. It's not working anymore. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, try sending the link instead, to be honest with you. But still, try to put it in the Discord. I want to get that as a new thing now. That's very weird. Yeah, that is very weird, yeah. Download it, play it from a native player? Maybe. Much rather play it out of here. Hamburger, that's working. Yeah, I just had to turn it off and on again. Yeah, we're good. We good. We're good, team. Solid. Never making a song that fast again, though. Trying to get to the files. Quick. Alright, there we go. So that way I think I can press this and it'll take me there. There we go. Just in case there's a bunch of submissions and then we've got a queue, it's a whole thing, right? So wait, so must I put... Whatever you prefer. Genuinely, I'm easy. I'm easy. You can do either. Just send it in the Discord though. So if it's a SoundCloud, send the link into the Discord. If it's a file, send the file into the Discord. That makes sense. My jumper is way too hot for like the this room. I'm breaking a sweat. The shirt is a thick shirt as well, but not that deep. Yeah, waiting for submissions. We've got 8 viewers in the chat. Submit your songs, man. Ah, shit. I need to update this. Thanks for the follow, but what it says on the screen is wrong. Let's do something new here. Let's just write it out. We're not made of time, right? Submit your songs. Perfect. Let's make this 100. And then let's go down to 40. Hey, this one should be 100 though. Okay, I guess we'll do separate ones. Gonna send a beat with Drake vocals I just cooked. Cool, yeah, sounds good. Good try at spelling Discord. There we go. How many submissions do we have so far, Lim? For the competition? Or submitted? Alright, cool. Good. Alright, fantastic. For the competition, we've got, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not including yours, Timothy, because you've not submitted. Alright, so we're listening to Badzi. Badzi is an artist from Egypt. Both of these tracks are produced by his friend and are from his incoming album. Wait. Why, so that it's sent by your friend? Wait, it's produced by your friend, so you didn't produce it? Did you make these or not? Badzi, did you make this or not? What's happening? Okay, kicks too distorted, way too much distortion. You want to just lower the volume of the kick or just put less distortion on the kick. The amount produced by him, I am the vocalist. Gotcha. My feedback's going to be mixdown related. Yeah? Because if you look at the name of the stream, it's in-depth song feedback, song review, mixdown and production feedback. I give feedback on mixdown and production. Yeah, too much distortion on the kick. Overall, there's probably just too much compression on the entire master, and I think that's what's causing it. Lim, you need to turn off your music in the background. Culture, that's my mistake. Thank you for reminding me. Too much compression on your vocals. Really high pitch. It's at a frequency that's not nice to human ears. It's just very, very harsh, right? So human ears, we audibly peak at around 2 to 3 kilohertz. So here and here. Right now, your vocals are peaking that, right? So you can if you want to. I'd recommend bringing it down a bit if you can, though, because it's a little much. I'll get screen recording to him. Good. Parrot Beats likes it though. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with you, but that's just subjective opinion. Objectively though, the kick is way too distorted. Too much compression on the mix entirely. Definitely on the low end, too much distortion. I think we get it. Okay, this song starts off with a click, so you need to do a fade in at the beginning of your sample. So say it starts like this, you're going to get a click, right? Because the wave isn't starting flat. give a little fade in like that so it starts off flat so you won't get a click, because that click is unprofessional and it makes it, there's no need to have a click there if you can avoid it, and you can avoid it. You can make that snare louder, and if it's already at a loudness already, just put some saturation on there to bring out the upper harmonics. You can make the hi-hats louder, there's space there. But otherwise it's a very simple beat, there's not much going on. Yeah, you got a lot of ear candy, a lot of like pitching down, just like okay, great, and you got a lot of cuts in it. But in terms of like anything else melodically moving, there's not much going on. So there's not too much feedback I can give, except yeah, make the hi-hats louder for sure, and you can bring the snare up a little bit as well. I think lowering the vocals a bit too would help for me. It's like the beat is too low volume compared to vocals. You reckon? But that being said, the beat is kind of, you know, not super special, so it does make sense. If this is a rap song and the main thing is the vocals, it does make sense. Alright, cool. Let's move forward. We're going to listen to Beats by Taro. Oh, well, we're listening to Drake Sticky, produced by Taro. Alright, cool. Made the beat first and thought the vocals matched. Gotcha.
I still turn to a CEO, so the lifestyle she respect. Hey, 2 sprinters to Quebec.
You can make the vocals louder here.
They only giving niggas +1, so I never pull up to the Met. You know I gotta bring the set.
Yeah, specifically, you could bring the vocals up because a lot of your mix. Let me see if I've got one. Really, there we go. So a lot of your mix. So this is how our ears are sensitive to audio, right? Our ears are more sensitive, like I said, 2 to 3k hertz, but we're less sensitive down here. Sure, right? You've got a lot of information going on here, whereas the vocals is like around here. There's a lot of space here, which our ears are used to picking up more information, but there isn't that much information. So I would say in the high mids, have a little boost in the vocals, or you could have a little boost in the synths that you got going, right? Made the beat first and thought, okay, so I took the acapella from the original song. Gotcha. Yo ho ho. What up, hamburger? Lim, I'm going to resubmit my master. I didn't realize how soft it is. Oh, Timothy, you're going to spam this chat with your mixes. I'm never going to find your mix. I'm never going to find it. I'm not going to lie to you. We'll definitely check that. All right, let's keep it moving.
You know I gotta bring the G block. You know I gotta bring the D block, cause you know how sticky it get. Hey. 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 She want me to play with that cat. Hey. She love how I make it no wet.
The whole thing is a bit quiet. I think. Have you done mastering on this? No, just a boost. A boost of the vocals. Yeah, could be. Yeah, that would work as well. But I'm assuming that there's a master on here already, and that's. But it sounds like there isn't a master on here. It does sound quite quiet. Only a basic Ozone 12 with a bit of gain. Gotcha. So I'm not sure if that would count as a master. Maybe more of a mix down and then a bit of gain after. You put gain after Ozone 12? Well, limiter at most. Gotcha. It needs mastering. It's significantly quieter than all the other songs, and the reason is because you've not done any mastering.
You know how sticky it get. Hey. Hey yo, Eric, bring them girls to the stage, cause somebody's getting paid. And free big slime out the cage. And Shorty tried to play it cool, but now she wish she would've stayed. Cause every song that I made is ringing like I got engaged. I love my guys, I wouldn't trade. From the cradle to the grave, hey, Gordo got me on the wave. Hand got me on the wave. Couple hits, now you brave. What? You niggas better behave. What? All that pumping up your chest. What? All that talk about the best. What? You know how sticky it gets.
Okay, so far throughout the whole song, we've just got 808 bass, rolling hi-hats, exact same synths doing relatively very similar melody. There's not much separating it, there's not much movement, yeah? It's a very easy thing to fall into, but I would say have some more movement. So maybe have a section where there is no 808, but it's just a kick, and the kicks are going on the quarter beat, and it's just like... And then you go back into your... or whatever, right? Have some sort of movement. You're still keeping the energy up, but it's not so basic and continuous.
All that talk about the best, you know how sticky it gets. Yeah. If I'm with two of them, then it's a threesome. If she alone, you know she a freak one. If it's an escort, it's a police one. King of the hill, you know it's a steep one. If we together, you know it's a brief one. Back in the ocean, you go, it's a deep one. Forgave niggas.
Is there reverb on the vocals?
And they feelings. Lucky for y'all, we don't do civilians. You say I changed, I say that I million. I did. The toughest actor follows back on tour. Off-road, made back, Pyrex, trap, Virgil came back through the boy. Damn. That's something to me,
15 to 20%. Well, that's a good amount. All right, cool.
My assistant when I say niggas down to pack something for me, then they thought they had a trap set for me. How you really think that went for
yeah,
me?
Timothy or Ever and Ever in the chat is absolutely right. You need to bring those vocals much louder. Not much louder, but louder.
When everything's put to rest and everybody takes a breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets.
And you need to learn to master. All right, that's my feedback. Vocals louder for sure. Your kicks and your bass is good where it is. The synths are good where it is. The hi-hats are good where it is. To be honest with you, it just needs maybe a little more variation in structure, in the sense that right now it's the same sort of vibe the whole way through. We can still keep the energy, but have a different, have some more movement in it, because otherwise there's not enough movement, right? And so, or you could even do like, right, and then it breaks back into your normal rhythm. But something to chop it up and feel some more movement going on, right? And then lastly, definitely get mastering done. So you can learn to master. You can't just chuck one plugin on there. Actually, you probably could get away with, if it's a relatively basic setup, you could get away with just chucking on Master Plan, which is a mastering plugin. But even so, I don't use that one. I use a compressor, then EQ, then a compressor, then Vastas, which is pretty much soothe, and then multiband compressor, but like with 31 multibands, spectral compressor, if you will. It's a Hornet 31K. It's completely free, and then I use a clipper, and then I use a limiter, and then I use the Master Plan plugin, right? So yeah, I mean, there's obviously lots of free online information out there to help you improve your mastering. So I'd recommend using that. But otherwise, if you want like a quick way of just learning how to master, we can go through my track and my plugin setup, and we can do it onto your track. So we can master your track together. So you get a professional master. And you get to learn how it's done as well. So you're not just like paying someone to get your song mastered. You're learning how to master whilst getting your song professionally mastered. So yeah, if you're interested in that, drop me a DM on Discord or Instagram or some shit. All right, lots of problems for you to nitpick, Lim. I'm excited, but this is for the remix competition, so we're not going to do that one yet. All right, that's the feedback, bro. Taro, do you have any questions before we move forward? Maybe some break too, for sure. 100%, I can see that. Awesome, thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can make this shit white. I can. Let's turn this shit black then. And all right, so let me swap that around. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Corn. Cornizonics. Cornizoni. Right? Because if you start with an X and you end with an X, I would assume that the X is just like not supposed to be said, right? And then the cornerzone 1. Cornerzone. Cornerzone. Cornerzone 1. Just corny. Gotcha. Hi, Corny. How's it going, bro? Well, welcome back. If you start with an X and you end with an X, what are you gonna say about that one, Every Timothy? I'm pretty sure you still don't have a relationship. Damn, that's a good one. Rest is just my alternate name. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, wow, we got submissions. Ah, this is Corny. Thank you for speaking in the chat and submitting. Let's go. Bonky, at least. Okay, the snare is interacting with the kick when it's layered into a very distortion around sort of between 100 and 500 hertz. If you want to keep that, that's fine. Just be aware that there is some distortion going on. It is generally quite a clean mix otherwise, to be honest with you. The kick is quite distorted in the sense that it's got quite a bit of saturation build up, again, between 100 and 500 hertz, and maybe that's why the snare is distorting as well when it's laid on. But yeah, that's intentional. That's fine then. That's fine then. Pitch is a bit off here, gives a feeling of discomfort. Cool sound effects on the right ear, good use of space. Nice movement of the synth, panning. I don't know if those chords work in the sense that they feel like they are not in tune with the rest of the melody, right? And I know that there's pitch bends and shit on there, and so that could be throwing it off, but just be aware of that. Just be aware of that, because it feels perhaps a little uncomfortable as a result. Yeah, I mean that's my feedback. It's definitely decent, and it's really quite chill, which is quite nice. You got a little bit of distortion on the kick, a little extra saturation, but it is funk, so you'd expect that, and there is overlap of distortion with the snare with the kick when it layers up. But again, it's funk, and you sort of expect that. The melody is a bit repetitive, perhaps, and I know that you said you're uncertain about the second half of the structure. To me, it just sounded the same, to be honest with you. But I also don't listen to funk generally anyway, so I wouldn't even know the difference between those two, the structures. If you played the first one or the second one, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So maybe some more variation then, if you're trying to appeal to people that aren't inside that genre. But if you are trying to appeal to the people in that genre, the mixdown is pretty clean, to be honest with you. I don't see any issues with anything. You're using space really well as well, which is really good. Yeah, all around decent song, and thank you very much for submitting. Do you have any questions before we move forward? Old funk are goated than the new shit. Gotcha. Thanks, no worries, Corny. Alright, we are Sex Bomb. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I love that. That's actually my favorite film. Michael Cera moment. So I should do something on the synth. I would suggest figuring out why the synths are out of tune. Maybe there are overlapping frequencies that causes a specific frequency to pierce through the mix, which isn't in tune with the main melody. In your sawtooth synths specifically is what I mean. Maybe when you're doing pitch bends, you're not bringing it back to zero, and so it's a few cents off. I'd look into it. Yeah, I know you got pitch bend on, so I'd say I'd look into it to see what's causing the pitches to not be sitting nicely with each other. I just made a DMB flip of the song. Gotcha. Fuck it. It's just for fun. Well, that's it. Music is fun, man. Music is just for fun. That's exactly right. Let's have a listen.
We are Sex Bomb! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know that the original song is very similar to this. It sounds like you just put in your own kick and snare and just added a little extra layering to the drum, to the bass guitar, essentially, because it's the bass guitar that's pushing through the mix the most. It's very indie, the song, grungy, maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I know that you took the original song and you just essentially just layered a kick and a snare and some hi-hats on top of it. And you've got some side chaining underneath the kick and the snare, and you're trying to enhance the melody of the guitars by adding your own sub and whatnot. But it's just moving quite unnaturally. And obviously it's not easy to make the vocals work with that, because already in the original song the vocals are quite sort of buried underneath the guitars. The guitars are like super the main thing in the song. Okay, so here's what I'd recommend here. If I changed pitch bend to frequency shift, would that fix the problem? Could do. I'd say stick with pitch bend. Pitch bend is fine because you're doing it at the end of each section, right? You're playing a note, right? You're not going throughout the whole thing, which would be really uncomfortable. But my worry is that during that part, it's not where it should be. The actual notes, the stagnant note before the bend isn't where it should be, and I think that's something that needs to be looked into. I once heard somebody say it doesn't change pitch. Yeah, I think frequency shifts. It depends which frequency is being shifted, right? Because if it's the root frequency, that would absolutely change the pitch, because that's what pitch is, frequency, right? Anyway, Mikaze, here's what I'm thinking, right? I would recommend here figuring out what the notes are and then recreating those notes with your own vocal, with your own synth. Don't use the guitars here. Recreate it, and so that way you can get so much more out of it. Because right now, if you try to push what they've got into a saturator or a limiter clipper circuit to really push it, you're going to fuck it up, right? Because it's already been mixed down. It's already been mastered. You're adding elements to something that was already made to be, as it is. And so instead, if you recreate those melodic notes and recreate in MIDI the rhythm that it's doing, then you're good. If you can separate the vocals as well with AI from everything else, I'd recommend using Goyo Clear. Goyo is really good. Plugins. Yeah, Goyo by Supertone. Okay. It actually makes my entire fucking shit crash, it seems. But it is a good plugin because it separates it. But you can download something else. I would like to bring that back up again, though. All right, but yeah, there's fucking a million different variations that you could do. Bro's trying to do a drop edit. Yeah, but I'm saying, recreate this. You could do the same melodies and whatnot, but it's just not very clean as a result, because they're layering hi-hats on top of hi-hats. They're layering drums on top of drums. They've already got a bass and a guitar and everything else playing at the same time, and they're trying to force it into a space which is already taking up all the space. And so it's going to have a lot of movement, and it just doesn't allow you to have as much control as you sort of want when you're making a song like this, to be honest with you. That's how I see it. Let me just open up the right thing. Feedback education. Okay. Yo, what up, Benjamin? Welcome, bro. FL Studio has a built-in stem separation. Good. Use that then. What time does feedback end? 12 a.m. But midway through the feedback, we're doing the remix competition. So about 4 p.m. I think I said. Storm has submitted a song, but they're not talking in the chat. So that means submissions are once again open. Woohoo! And if you say that the original drum on top of it, you may be correct, because I took the drums out and put the aim and break beat on top as pleased. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I heard parts where there would be a riff then on just after. Yeah, and then you added the 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Yeah, it's missing frequencies, but that could be avoided if you just recreate it. Try to make a synth that's very similar to that, which shouldn't be too hard, because you could probably do it with just like a sawtooth or a square wave, and then add plugins after to replicate that sort of crunchy sound that they've got going on. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Do you have any questions before we move forward? I'm gonna take it as no. One, Oh, take note. Thanks. Awesome. Awesome, bro. Storm, do you exist here? If not, I'm not gonna listen to your song, innit? Instead, we're on this one. Yay! Submit songs in Discord, please. Woohoo! Song submissions, so much fun. Woo woo wee wah. Woo woo wee wah. Let's spruce this up a bit, shall we? Get a little that going, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Oh wow, that's so professional. This sure makes me want to submit a song. That'll do. I'll make mistakes. It doesn't need to be perfect. Simply doesn't matter. It doesn't look good. It looks like a little bit of dandruff sprinkled on this, actually. I'll submit a loop I'm working on. Alright, cool. Yeah, do it, bro. So Christmassy. This doesn't look good. In hindsight. Just printing it. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. You got a freaking physical shit, man. That was nuts. Well, when's a new submission gonna come through? Wanna hear jams? I don't know. Your Storm is submitting something. I don't know who the fuck Storm is. They're not talking in the chat, so I can't choose them. So, so we're just waiting. Oh, Storm's decided to speak up now, huh, brother? It's been like 20 minutes. All right, let's go. Copy text. I've been waiting on two. What? All right, let's go in. Waiting on me, brother. I've been sitting here sprinkling this shit with fucking cocaine, waiting for you. Hi-hats can be made a little louder here. But melodically, the vibe is very clear here, which is nice. Vocals got too much high frequencies. What I mean is, yeah, too much high energy. Lower these frequencies here. If you could do literally this, that would fix it. Like that. Yeah, way too much nasally. It's these frequencies here. High mids, too much. Is there going to be bass at any point in the song? So far, there's no sub bass. Okay, try to get some sub bass going on in the song as well. It feels like it wants to have sub bass, but this shit's not gonna be playing on big speakers or anything because there's no sub bass, right? You've even got drums there, but it's like you've not given any effort into the pumping of the drums, right? Kicks normally peak at around 100 hertz. You're looking at around here. Snares normally peak around 200 hertz. These are general numbers. You can get snares up here and shit. But that's pumping numbers, right? So right here you've got drums, but they're really fucking quiet. You need to increase the volume of the drums for sure. The beat, of course, the beat. Yeah, drums. This is the beat. Yeah. You at the ocean, we walking the boat around. You got sit for the motion. Girl, I love your devotion. Yeah, and so you need like have more fucking power in those drums, man. So yeah, increase the volume of the kicks and the snares. I've got to learn how to edit beats. You need to produce your own beats because that's the only feedback I can give, innit? I didn't make it. You should be making it because what I can't give you feedback on your rapping. I'm not a rapper. Look at me, brother. Look at me. Do I look like a rapper? No, I'm a little nerd. I'm a little freaking producer. I'm a mixdown engineer, right? So I'm going to tell you how to make that better. So like I say, your vocals, you're going to want to decrease the high mids because it's too nasally. It doesn't sound good for you. Next up, you need to choose a beat then that's got more fucking punch in their drums, right? Or, I mean, to be honest, like the hi-hats you could bring louder, so produce your own beats, But I want to learn to produce good. Okay, so start producing them, bro. That's my feedback. Don't use other people's beats. Produce your own. And then you can submit your songs to these streams. And I'll tell you what, we're all producers here. We're all producers here. Call us a fucking major farming country because it's filled with producers. We're all happy to help you. Thank you for the follow, Della Manson. We're happy to help you for sure. And we'll give you in-depth feedback on how you can produce better. Just like right now, I'm giving in-depth feedback on how the beat that you stole could be better produced. Instead, it could be valuable information to you rather than valuable information to somebody that's not even here to hear it. Right? Like I say, we've got a whole... the majority of my followers, 260 followers, the majority of them are producers and mixing engineers. We're going to be so helpful for you. And you're in the Discord as well. The majority of people here are also, like I say, producers and mixing engineers. We've got Duh. I actually don't know who Duh is. But we've got Ever and Ever. That's Timothy. He's a mixing engineer. Absolutely amazing. Iwrite, amazing producer. Hamburger, amazing producer. I don't know. So 7 digits. They produce. Benjamin, amazing producer and mixing engineer. Yeah, you got Tondra, fucking insane producer and really good with mixing as well. So you're in the right place for this sort of thing. So for sure, start producing and start releasing your tracks that you've been producing here. What do you think about Voltage 4? Brother, I don't know what Voltage 4 is, so I've got no opinion on it. Hamburger says, you could do some ducking of the beat when there's a drum you want to replace and then replace the drum. Why, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Why you did 7 dirty like that, though? 7 does produce. He produces. Krinus produces. He's learning. You know what I mean? He's not like... When I listen to his tracks, I can give lots and lots of feedback, but he doesn't do EDM. He doesn't do rap. He does ambient. And because of what he does is so damn creative, it's in an avenue where it is just pure art. And the objectivism of mixdowns and mastering doesn't apply to Seven. That's why he's not exactly a mixing engineer, because he doesn't mix. You know what I mean? He's a producer, but it's so damn artistic. You know, it's like the difference between a graphic designer who creates, you know, for commercial use, which is the majority of us producers, versus a painter who paints just to paint. Yeah, you know what I mean? Very different. Della Manson says, oh shit, you need to listen to it. Your description says, enjoy making weird sounds into songs, and still don't know what voltage 004 is. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I do like making weird sounds into songs, specifically dubstep. Duh. Who's Duh? Duh. Are you here? Della Manson, is this you, bro? It's me. All right, cool. Let's listen to 43. Copy 2. All right, great. Lame intro. I love sidechain, by the way. All right, let's go. This shit sounds like something I'd make. Alright, this is really good. You got a lot of really good movement around the bass. Really good movement around the bass. You can make that louder though, get some more OTT on that bass and push it. Yeah, needs a little more balancing, because you could push that, bro. You've got some space there. Plus 700 elo. Yeah, damn headbang. It's good. Read that shit. Yeah, it's good, man. You could definitely make it louder though, because think about the space there. Think about the space up here, right? Think of those frequencies and now listen to it again. See, we've got stuff up here. We've got a lot of stuff here. We've got space here. You've got that little yeah synth going up here. But otherwise, that's it. And that synth is arguably not even needed, right? It fills in a little bit of space, a little bit of gaps. But if you make that main synth fill this space in, buddy. Or you could make something fucking loud and aggressive fill in that space as well if you wanted to. Or just another texture on that same bass. But yeah, that's my recommendation. Because don't forget, our ears peak around here as well. If you boost that, it's going to make it more perceived louder, which is obviously really nice. Love the crunch around the stereo space. You've got hi-hats here. Okay. You can make those hi-hats louder. Here's what I'd recommend, because obviously you got your main synth doing a lot of frequencies up here, and that's why the hi-hats are getting a little drowned out. But the hi-hats are carrying the rhythm, you know? So have a little duck here on everything except for the drums here. Duck up there, you're looking at 10k, 11k, 12k sort of thing. And then for your hi-hats, you're going to have those frequencies up there of 10k and above. And so there is pretty much nothing happening except for the kick and snare, but they're probably going to be ducking underneath anyway. The kick and the snare, and then the hi-hats being in that area, piercing through the mix. Clean as fuck, making sure that rhythm is so clear to everybody. Give it a go. Give that a go, because that's going to clean up the mix a little bit. You're going to get a little more loudness out of it as well. Thank you so much for submitting, Delamanson. Do you have any questions before we move forward? And hello, Seven. We were just talking about you. I think I got you. Awesome. Well, look, if you want to submit any other songs, you're more than welcome to. I mean, there is no one in the queue right now, so yeah, all good. All right, fantastic. Let's close this shit, and there we go. Submit your songs in Discord, please. Cocaine-covered letters. Woohoo. Take my headphones off, man. Oof. Give my ears some room to breathe, you know? Need to keep an eye on here, though. Holy shit. People be joining, huh? Damn. Hey, where can I upload? I don't find the Discord link. So the Discord link is dotted around my Twitch, or you can do !Discord. Write that in the chat, and then it'll come up with a Discord link. That's !Discord. Brothers' ears will learn to peak at different levels. Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta give the ears a rest, man. Listen to the shit over and over again. It's tough. Yeah, freaking going for like what, a 10-hour, 11-hour song feedback stream today. That's the longest I've ever done. I mean, I've done like what, 7.5 hours, and that was fucking brutal. I wanted to cry at the end. It's so much effort. I will submit mine shortly. Awesome, Bean Jammin'. Awesome, bro. All right, we've got Momo. I'm hoping that this is a production, because I give feedback to production, right? Not anything else. It's a remix I made. All right, perfect. Where do I send it? In the Discord? In the feedback section, bro. All right. I made this test drive in that MPC 2000 XL. Awesome. Yeah. All right. Compositionally, it's quite good here. I like how you've made the drums. Really good. Actually, the synth is a bit basic, not melodically, but the synthesizer that you've made is too basic. The drums are fantastic rhythmically. And I'm happy with the mix down of the drums for sure. I do think that you need to do a master on this because it's too quiet. Yeah, needs definitely a master because the drums are too quiet. Definitely need to change that synth though. Habibi, this beat better give you other listens. Alright, yeah, alright, cool. That's my feedback, bro. It's actually really decent, but it needs a master. It needs to be pushed. There's so much space there for the drums to be pushed more. The synth is basic, and you know, we can do better in today's age. So choose a different synth. You can choose that same synth, but you need to bring it up. So before the reverb and the delay that you've got at the end, assuming you do have delay and reverb, which you should be, because since there's just one element going, you need to make it as big as fucking possible, right? So with that one synth, put some saturation on there, put an EQ to duck the parts that are getting saturated first, and then put another saturation on there, and then repeat that process to get it as loud as fucking possible. And yeah, just push it in the mix. And the drums need to be louder as well. I do like the structure of the drums, but put a compressor on there, and maybe fuck with the release. But you could do quite harsh compression on those drums. Fuck with the release until it sounds good, right? You can choose between a more snappy drums as a result, or more body to the drums, more air and whatnot. So fuck around with that, because you got so much space here, and you definitely need to do a master on this. Do you have any questions before we move forward? Remember that phase of trap and / all rap when everyone was using Arab samples and Indian Bollywood steps? Nice times. I do not remember that. Maybe I missed that era. Alright, so we're listening to Cry by Crynus. Damn, this is his origin song. Three minutes and 15 seconds. Strap in, kids. Oh, sorry, that's a really good question. How can improve in mixing and mastering? I mean, like, do you know some videos that are actually good? So, honestly, all of the fantastic resources are already online, right? But here for mixing, right? I'm gonna give you some deep down, real good advice, and I need you to pay attention, okay? So for mixing, just mix towards pink noise. If you have a listen to pink noise, this is what it sounds like. Now, pink noise is perfectly, has the equal amount of energy at every octave, whereas white noise is equal amount of energy at every frequency. But our ears actually prefer pink noise, which is equal amount of energy at every octave. So if we look at it on an EQ equalizer, we're going to see a gentle slope here. Now, what we could do is, when you're mixing your songs, reference pink noise, so that each level of everything, of all of the big elements that you want, not the quiet elements. If you want something quiet, you keep it fucking quiet. But the loud elements, the ones that you want to pierce through the mix, have it no louder than this. So maybe you've got a snare that's hitting over here, you're going to bring it up to here. Maybe you've got a sub bass coming up here, you bring it up to here. You've got some hi-hats, you bring them up to here. And so you're bringing everything to in line with this. But that would require listening to pink noise whilst you're mixing, which isn't very ideal. Instead, what we can do is we can use this completely free plugin called Span. It's by Voxengo. Span, S-P-A-N. If you go to the settings here and make sure the type is RT Max, because that's going to show you the peaks of the loudness rather than the averages or anything, and then bring the slope down to 3. Default, the slope isn't on 3, but now if we bring it to 3, that means that when we listen to pink noise, it's completely flat. What that means is, if you've brought it to 3, make sure you bring the slope to 3, then you can mix your entire song and bring every element up to here. So your kick goes up to here, your sub bass goes up to here, your snares go up to here, your hi-hats go up to here, your vocals go up to here. Everything goes up to here. Now, there are some elements that generally you want a little louder than everything else, such as the kick, the snare, the hi-hats, and the vocals. So you could maybe have like half a decibel more with those if you want, but keep in mind they're going to be the ones that, distort first. So, play it how you want. Generally speaking, the kick and the bass is going to distort first, or at least distort noticeably in a bad way first, right? In the mastering process. Next up is talking about space. So you want to have the low frequencies more in the middle and the high frequencies more in the outside. If you're struggling to remember how that exactly looks like, or how we're going to remember that, just think of it as a drum kit. So if we look at a standard drum kit, we've got in the middle, right at the bottom, is the low ends. That's a kick drum. That's a That's low as shit, right? Then you got snares, which are a little higher up, which are a little higher up and a little more wide. You got toms. Well, the toms are here. The snares there, which are a little more wide. You've got toms like dum dum dum, which are a little higher up, and so they're a little more wide. You've got the cymbals, which are really, really high, really, really wide. So you can see that the low frequencies are in the middle, and as you go higher in frequency, it goes further out. And that's what you want to be doing with your mix downs as well. So always keep your low frequencies, your bass, your kick, as mono as fucking possible, and you can have your hi-hats really nice and wide. You can pan them, moving them around, have fun with it. Don't hard pan anything, generally speaking, but maybe you've got some vocals that are ad-libs. You can have that going going left, right and left. So that's what you want to be doing. So for mix downs, you want to mix down so that it looks like pink noise essentially, and has the stereo width of a drum kit, and that's going to pretty much just carry you pretty fucking far. And then for mastering, like I said, even for mixdown there is like infinite fucking resources online. But for mixdown and mastering, what you could do is you could pay someone to do the mixdowns and mastering for you, or you could pay someone to teach you how to do mixdowns and mastering. I actually do a service where you pay me and we go into a video call, and on one of your songs, we do the mix down and mastering together. I tell you exactly what you need to do, which level to bring it up. We can use pink noise so that you learn exactly how to do it. So not only are you getting your song professionally mixed down and mastered, but you're also getting, you're learning how to do it. But let's keep learning, because this is my mastering chain. So I start off with a compressor, and this is infinite ratio, so it's actually a limiter, and I'm going to bring the threshold down until there is around 0.3 decibels of gain reduction. Next up, we've got an equalizer. Everything's turned off right now, but next up we've got an equalizer, and this is just an equalizer where I'm going to be cutting the extreme lows. So when I say extreme lows, I'm talking 20 hertz and below, little under 20 hertz, so maybe like 18 hertz and below, and the extreme highs, so that's 17k hertz and above. And if your mix needs it, a gentle boost of the high end, 2.5k shelf up at half a decibel, but only if your mix needs it. So compare A and B and see what sounds good. Next up, we've got this beautiful compressor, Furcomp compressor, slow attack time and an equal release time. So it's both around 26, 27 sort of thing. Medium knee, ratio of 4:1. And the threshold, we're going to adjust it until we're getting around 3 decibels of gain reduction. But again, use your ears. Next up, we've got Vasthouse, which is a free plugin also, just like this compressor is a free plugin. Vasthouse is essentially Soothe, but it's free. What we're doing is we're finding the harsh frequencies, the harsh resonances in your mix, and if we turn it all the way up, it's going to remove those harsh frequencies, and if we have it completely off, it won't touch the harsh frequencies at all. And so we're going to just adjust it until we remove harsh frequencies. That doesn't destroy the mix, so it just sounds good, right? What's that going to do is, later down the line, when we're pushing everything to make it as loud as fucking possible, the harsh resonances is what's going to distort first, right? So if there's a really loud frequency at 1000 hertz and everything else is like down here, but the 1000 hertz is up here, that 1000 hertz is going to be the first thing to fucking distort, because it's so much louder than everything else. It's going to be the first thing that's going to square off in the saturation. Instead, Vasthouse will bring that one down without distorting it, just bring down the volume of the harsh frequencies, and so that's going to be really helpful as well. And very, very relatively similar to that is this, and this is pretty much a multi-band compressor, but it's a multi-band of 31 frequencies, right? And all it does is you choose the auto EQ amount. So if it's doing a lot, you just bring it down, right? So you're just going to find a level, completely free plugin as well, by the way, Hornet 31 MK2. Just find a level where it sounds good. I'm going to be doing feedback just on songs, not music videos. Next up, we're going to use a clipper. This is essentially just to bring the volume up. We're going to bring it up until it's clipping, and it's a hard clipper, but it's just about when the loudest part of the song is clipping. By the way, when we're doing the mastering, we're doing the mastering on the loudest part of the song. We find the loudest part of the song first, and then do the mastering just on that one little loop. You don't do it on the drop. You don't do it on the most enjoyable part. No, you do it on the loudest part of the song. So that way, when you bring it up to as loud as it can without distorting, nowhere else in the track will distort. once we've done that clipper, then we're going to do another limiter. So that, again, we've got a compressor here, ratio of infinity. We're going to bring it down to 0.3 decibels of gain reduction. And then we do Master Plan, which is a paid plugin, but I really, really fucking recommend it. You essentially just equalizer the lows, equalizer the highs, and this loudness is a limiter clipper circuit. We push it as much as we can get distortion, and then we bring it down until there is no distortion of what we're listening to. Thickness increase, and I mean, you get what it is, but that's essentially what we were doing already. But it also has a wideness feature, so that's what I'd recommend here. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat. Oh, rip! Momo had a freaking ad. Yo, are you rating songs and music videos? Just songs, because I don't make music videos, innit? Hamburger says, yo, I got an am I the arsehole that just happened? My parents had a bunch of things to buy and they're going to take a long time. So my mum asked me and my bro to come with as a Christmas outing. Here's the am I the arsehole part. Thanks for the follow. I said I didn't want to go because of two things. I just finished the work experience thing and want to experience winter break. Fair enough. I don't find it fun to shop and I don't have anything interesting to talk about with anyone. So I would stay on a device the entire time. Gotcha. Thus, no difference between me going and me staying home. My mum went the passive-aggressive tone when I was saying bye to them. Very common reaction, so now I feel bad. Okay, yeah. Are you the arsehole for having your own opinions and doing what you want? No. Are there repercussions for having your own opinions and doing what you want? Yes. You're not an arsehole, but you've clearly hurt your parents' feelings. So yeah, I mean, I think generally speaking, sometimes people just like you being there, even if you're not talking to anyone. They just like your presence. That doesn't mean that you have to fucking do it, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Momo. If you want a one-to-one, you DM me on Instagram or on Discord, and we can arrange that, bro. Yeah, I don't think you're the arsehole, but at the same time, like, you got to be aware that you hurt your mum's feelings because she wanted to spend time with you. You know, and by you saying no and staying home, she didn't get to spend time with you. But at the same time, because she probably has to go out, maybe if she's going shopping. I don't find it fun to shop either. I'd rather not go. But if my wife asked me to go, I would 100% go because I care about her very much. I'd absolutely hate it, but I'd hate making her upset more. You know? So yeah, it's up to you. I guess Asian parenting makes me have a small people pleaser part. Yeah, but don't forget I'm also Asian. Like I'm brown. You know that, right? Indian origins, right? You can see that, right? Do I need to talk like this to make you understand? You know? But yeah, it is what it is. But at the same time, Asian parents they might just kind of be disappointed in you with whatever you choose to do anyway. So yeah, don't sweat it, to be honest with you. But just be aware that like I say, you know, you're not going to be able to please everyone. And you know, if you do what you want to do, that will have repercussions sometimes. You know, she shouldn't guilt trip you into doing something you don't want to do. That makes her the arsehole. But at the same time, it's truly most likely just because of love and she wants to spend time with you. Oh wow, Delamanson, me too. Do you get it? Do you get it? Because I'm under the water as well. I don't know what that means, by the way. It's a conflict of people pleasing and me wanting to feel independent while still under another's roof. Yeah, no, it's not easy, bro. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because like it's people pleasing, sure, but at the same time, it's just kind of spending time with your mum while she's still alive. You know what I mean? Damn, I sound like a stereotypical white teenager. Yeah, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I think whatever you choose to do doesn't make you the arsehole. But just be aware that there will be repercussions of whatever you choose to do. And if you do go and you don't enjoy it, you've just gone and you don't enjoy it. If you do stay, she's going to guilt trip you. Does that make you in the wrong? No. Does that make her in the wrong? I don't think you should guilt trip someone for doing what they want to do, you know? If I was like, I'm going to go shopping, can you come with me, please, to my wife? And she was like, you know, I actually just kind of want to rest because she's been working. I'll be like, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna guilt trip her because I love her, and I don't want her to feel bad for wanting to rest after working hard. So yeah, I think you're not the asshole, bro. It's mums just kind of have an idea of owning their children sometimes, and your decisions are your decisions, as Seven says. And yeah, it sounds more like she kind of feels like she owns you, and you should do whatever she wants you to do, and you should feel guilty for not doing what she wants you to do. But like, you know, she shouldn't have brought you into this world to be her slave. You know what I mean? You are your own individual person. And yeah, you want to rest. Fuck it. All right, Della, let's freaking go. Tremper. Solid start. Here, there is space in the low mids to push it. Here, low mids. Listen to the low mids. Yeah, there's space there. You could either fill that in with another synth or just boost it with EQ. RIP. There's so many differences in relationships with parents. I'm from Russia, by the way. Gotcha, cool. Big up Russia. You did 7 dirty, then you skipped him, and he gets an ad. Ah, fuck. I did skip him. Oh, I gave him 13 seconds. That's harsh. I don't fucking mean to. All right, but this is like there's 10 seconds left. Hang on. Yeah, this is fucking sick. This is groovy, and it's got a really nice rhythm. To be fair, low mids, you need to boost it though. All right, when is 7 back? I feel bad. You're absolutely right. 7, let me know when you're back. I wrote this with one hand, so you gotta let me know. You gotta allow me, man. 7, let me know when your ad. Spelling mistakes are okay. All right, let's get back to this. I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry for skipping your song, bro. I completely forgot. I spaced out because I got distracted by the mixdown and mastering question. The song is called Cry, and the artist is obviously Cryness as well. This is like the origin song. Hamburger, is this the first time you've listened to 7 songs? Welcome to the Cryness experience. fire emojis rolling in. Hamburger. Thanks for the follow, oh dear. Good song. Very unique. Very creative. Classic Cryness. Cryness, how comes this one's called Cry? Is this, It seems like quite an important song, considering you're called Cryness in it, right? I'm getting better at the end bit. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, you absolutely are. You let this one fade out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Much better. Much better rather than just stopping and letting it click. The track I think of when there's no more stuff in the queue. Okay, we're listening to Bean Jammins. Sorry. Pink noise is -3 dB roll-off per octave. Brown noise is -6 dB per octave. Technically, -3.1 dB pink noise and 6.T. Okay. And then you have blue noise, which is tipped the other way, and some compression circuits use them for their sidechain circuit to not overreact to bass, etc. Cool. Just supposed to be someone having a meltdown. Gotcha. Hamburger says, wait, Birth of Paul is also about the backstory of the artist's character. Dun 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 dun. Maybe Cryness is Paul. Bean Jammin', are you still here, bro? We're about to listen to your song. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Loot for a rapper and scratches. So good, man. I take it's not been mastered yet. God, I love this so much. Love that. I'm here on both platforms. Nice. What about gay noise? I don't know. I'm not called Paul. Made with chopped up mono samples. Okay. Wow, mono samples, interesting. Especially since like the violins got like stereo space on them. I guess that's the reverb you added. Not mastered, fair enough. MF Doom on this beat. And the melody to one side and delayed in the other to make space in the middle. Classic, gotcha. And to give a little stereo space to what is otherwise mono. Of course, yeah. Delay and a touch of verb, gotcha. No, competition things at 4. So we've got about an hour, actually. Hour and 8 minutes. Besides that, it's just a loop, gotcha. There was a little bit of fun stuff going on here. Where's the scratches then? Ah, I hear the delay there very easily. Yeah, 4 p.m. UK time, yeah. Doesn't change, really needs vocals and a hook, of course, yeah. No scratches yet, need some, gotcha. Wait, could someone put all caps or something's vocals over this? I don't know who this is. Yeah, a really good song. Yeah. Bean Jammin' is, you know, is always been jamming buttons, to be fair. Yeah, it's solid. Really, to be honest with you, it reminds me of Mr. Modo. Yeah, I hear MF Doom for sure. He's thinking MF Doom. It sounds that way because I use the same NPC that he used to use. Oh wow, MF Doom, gotcha. This is MF Doom. It reminds me of Mr. Modo. I love Mr. Modo. Maybe Mr. Modo uses the same machine as well. Who knows? Yeah, I for some reason prefer Mr. Moto. Bean is Doom's reincarnation. Potentially. Have you considered that, Bean? Let's get these off. Let the ears breathe. That's right, I breathe through my ears. Oh man. Song feedback sessions are long, man. They get iffy, man. Did I push 2K enough, do you think? Bro, I think it's perfect, honestly. I mean, to me, I couldn't hear any issues, especially in mixdown. Your mixdown was perfect. Your mixdown was perfect. Let me double check. I hear what you mean. Yeah, I hear what you mean. There is definitely space in the upper end, actually. I'd say like above 2K, so maybe like here, let me play it whilst I talk. Here. There's space there, I think. Air space. Multi-band compressor, OTT, something like that to fucking push the high end. But you could just have that violin just literally boosted in this extreme high end, or just like increase the volume of it to make sure it's reaching that. That's what I'm thinking. Been trying to push it enough, and my brain often holds me back. Yeah, it's not easy, especially when you're using like original authentic instruments. Multi-band compressors obviously going to really help to carry that. Right when your ears are done stopping asphyxiating. Yep. Can't say that word, I don't know why I struggle with that one. What up, Gavanch? Welcome, bro. How are you, man? I'm good, man. Well, welcome to the stream. You got any songs you want to be submitting? You know there's a Discord now where you submit songs, as Cryonis has done. Blossom Tree, beautiful name for a song. And Gavanch, a Discord, let's go. Oh yeah, you know, if you look around, everyone else in the chat is actually in this Discord. In fact, Hamburger and Bean Jammin', I think Hamburger. No, but definitely Bean Jammin' is an admin and a moderator on my Discord. I'm fairly certain Hamburger is a moderator as well. Could be wrong though, to be fair. Send me the link, please. If you type in !Discord in the chat, it'll say the link. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was quick. Taxidermy ad, nice Hamburger. Love that. Love the idea of having the taxidermy ad. All right, let's get in to 7 digits. This is fucking brilliant, bro. When did you start producing like this? This is so good. There's so many elements that you've added, and there's a clicking sound that's like in this direction. It sounds so realistic. It sounds so realistic, like it's actually happening in this direction. Amazing. Cleaning the counter did not make him feel better than playing video games. I spent a lot more longer on this one. Good. Bro, that clicking sound sounds in this room. But the kicks are a little overlapping in places. Have a listen. Right there, did you hear that? The kicks are overlapping. I think you need to pay attention to the kicks to make sure that they're not getting a bit too messy. It's awesome that you're finally introducing drums into the song, though. It's a really good click. Thought the AC was leaking. Literally, that click right there, it's so realistic. got a nice hissy noise going on with it. Nice bass coming in. Little bit of distortion on the synth there. Be careful in the harsh frequencies and the upper highs, in the upper mids. And a lot of compression on the entire mix, leaving that when the synth drops down, the drums become so much louder. Have a listen. It's the bass synth specifically. Once that drops down, the drums become so much louder because there's too much compression over the whole thing. Good ending as well. Good stuff. 7 proved your statement wrong. Gives a feeling of accelerando without it happening. I think polyrhythms. Listening to this is very cool. Damn right, interesting. Oh yeah, that's the cryness for you. I'd like to hear more variation between the left and right, even if it's slight. Yeah, there's a lot of space to be improving and adding more. But it's awesome that you put in a lot, and I'm aware that it's not easy to, assuming you inputted these things bit by bit. That's fucking long. What up, Alright? You. Batra, you here? Batra? Gavanch? Yes, sir. Alright, fantastic. Where's the color bass at? Cryness doesn't do color bass. Cryness does, ambience. We've got an hour until the competition, guys. I'm so excited. I never leave. Good. How are we? I'm good. Have a listen to this song by Gavanch Batra. Tell us what you think, Alright. Okay, right off the bat, this needs to be made louder. I know it's a demo, so maybe you've not mastered it. Yeah, needs mastering, bro. Okay. You can make the kick louder and the bass. Yeah, the hi-hats are a good level, the vocals good level, the synth's okay level. You can make the kick and the bass much louder, more powerful in the mix. What weird sound? दसो भी रब्बा असी भुखे आ क्यों ओदे बारे जो ना हैगा मेरे कोल पर दिखे ज़ादे मैं क्यों जान के अनजान बना ओ फिरदा रहंदा जो ना होया मेरा ओदी ही सोच मैनू मारे तेरा दिता ऐना मैनू क्यों कम लगे केड़ी भुख जेड़े तेरे तो होर मंगे हुन होया रियलाइज सोचा मैं बहुत हुन मैनू नहीं पता की करा मैं भी आगे Batra can still make a song. He's got a full 55 minutes. I'm joking. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, look, it's got a very clear vibe. It's quite like a chill, kind of sad vibe. You've got minor chords, so yeah, it's gonna feel chill and sad. It's a bit repetitive melodically. But at the same time, I know that you're trying to keep it slow and chill so that the vibe is continuous through the whole thing. Yeah, not an easy fix. But maybe you could have a bridge with different chords playing. But the vocal mixdown is perfect, and the movement of the hi-hats around the stereo space is great as well. You made your song in about 2 hours? Decent. Is there a chance that you'll listen to Voltage 004 at the end of the stream? Sure. I wanted to make something soothing. Oh, it is soothing. I would ruin his perspective on life too much. Might kill him. Damn. I'd love to die. Alright, cool. That's my feedback, Gavanch. To be honest with you, your mixdown's really solid. Really solid mixdown, but definitely need to make that kick and bass louder. I mean, there's so much room for it to be pushed. Is the Mix King Space Laces? I right just above you. Might be the mix. Might just be the Mix King. Bean Jammin's really solid with mixing as well, to be fair, as is Timothy. Wait, Tondra, really fucking dope for mixing as well. Can't sleep on Tondra. All right, Voltage. Ooh, 4. Okay, 34 minutes. You want me to? I can't do this, bro. YouTube's gonna beat the fuck out of me if I watch this and stream this. Space Laces is, of course, next level. Yeah, Space Laces in terms of fucking mix down and sound design is amazing. Space Laces is up there. Of course, Virtual Riot and AU5 is up there as well. I think Eptic needs a place up there as well, because Eptic is fucking dope, and I'd be sad if they're not. Listen to it on SoundCloud, then YouTube can't kill you. Oh, it's on SoundCloud? Ah, lovely. But I'm not listening to 34.5 minutes of this, though. Can I send this song? I just like it and make it. Yeah,
feature presentation.
Is there a collab with Eptic on that mixtape? Question mark. Is there a channel for collabs? Because I would love to share and work with other people. Cool. Is there a channel for collabs here? Well, Calibration is not quite collabs actually. Well, there's producer chat. We don't have a channel here for collabs. We should make one. Do I have any moderators in chat? Irate. It's called Wormtime.
Voltage Laboratories performs the first successful large-scale teleportation.
Are you okay to be the one to make that?
4 human test subjects were sent, but only 2 returned intact.
I did it, alright?
Subject number 3.
Did it, alright. Did you? Oh, yeah, collabs! Jeez, you're fucking fast.
Flash warped in impossible ways.
Chat here if you
Number 4
wanna
remained a
collab
mystery.
with anyone.
Vanishing
Share your
without a
song
trace.
to what? you make your sound. Cool, that's good. Thank you, Ira. You absolute king.
Can't say shit to me.
Yeah, I love this. But I don't know why this came to mind when I was talking about turning weird stuff into songs. It's really good. Really well made. Was it easy to go feature? One of the undisputed though, for sure. Most recent Twitch video. None of this is unputting yet, but yeah, that's not dubstep. Let's skip that. Where's the halftime? You I can't skip through the song. Fuck off. There's no way. Can't skip through songs unless I've... Holy shit, SoundCloud's not goated. Let's move forward then. Alright, I'll listen to the song that this is what Crinus is reminding people of. Oh dear, you're a ruthless bass. How about that? I was listening to Amsterdam's version 1. Good work, Elemental. Don't skip it, gang. Just don't. Too late. Do not skip it. Too late. Voltage, not voltage. I said the song I like, awesome. I've only been into bass music for just over 4 years. Damn, bro. I don't know what my first Space Laser song was. Definitely not voltage. Because I can't DJ with a voltage mix. So it wouldn't matter to me, to be honest with you. I think my first Space Laser song would have been Talk. Or maybe Destroyed 11, Get Stupid. I don't know which one came first. Cheeseburger's good, Cruise Control's good, Destroyed is good. Thrown Elbows is of course good. Overdrive's good, Phone Tap is legendary, Bug Bass is great. Pork, of course. This Way, recent. Crash Out I think is recent. Reloaded is recent. Actually forced me to learn to mix clearly just from making it. Awesome. Birth of Paul. Yeah, this is very much like Crinus. My ex-DJ duo partner decided to get a ghost producer cooked sometimes. This Way is incredible. New 7 like it, yeah. Very, very 7 like, isn't it? Speaking of 7. So 7 didn't make the song, he just likes it and would like to share it. Come in. Weather day.
Come in.
Well, this isn't what I anticipated. I hate the mix down on this song. It's so indie, rock, grungy. Too many phobics, man. What's that? It helps them get those tags. Let's hope.
I'd hear those words coming from you.
Made a track
Come in.
with like 3 ideas in it. Nice. I'm more into heavy shit. I'm more into weird shit. Weird shit is my shot, man. I fucking love weird shit. Lim, I sent you in DM. Okay, cool. Wait, what is this? Okay. I thought it was gonna be... Why not just put it in the feedback section? Why not in the feedback section? Me and my friends, Elliot, can I share this? You want me to share it or no? Play it, sure. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Zaza got me feeling like everything gonna be alright. I can't tell if I want to kill my ox or fuck them.
Solid mix down, solid mastering ready. Nice and loud. Creative synth already. Beautiful. Beautiful poly tingly sound. Throughout the whole thing so far. Complex stroke. That's why you asked. Together, okay, like complex stroke. It's not easy to make complex stroke. Definitely as high quality as this and clean. It's amazing. They have so many beautiful elements dancing with each other so wonderfully. Amazing. Yeah, had ass mix down. Yo, yeah. It takes a fucking long time to get everything so clean. So many elements. Where is Delaware? Where is It's tight as fuck. that synth you could make louder. The wah, wah, wah. Whenever that comes in, it's a bit quieter than it could be.
Bass.
Yeah, because it's got a lot of space in the. You could increase the upper end of it, high mids, to make it perceived louder. When I hear this, I just think about how fucking long that took to do a good mix down on. That is so long. This must have taken fucking ages to produce. I don't know how you got the patience, man. Love the drums so clean. Beautiful transients on the drums, specifically. What up, youngin? Rip being German. 3 days, man. You guys are fucking fast. I'll wheel it back for them. Rewind selector. Gotcha. Done it. Enjoy this breakdown for the second time. Okay, so that click in the kick is a bit pan to the right. I'd say just put it in mono because it kind of feels a bit strange. Unless you like dance from right to left, you know what I mean? In the 808 kick. The click. Do I need to rename this stream? I write glazing stream. your productions are amazing, man. Amazing. So beautiful. Like mixed down, top notch. But melodically, the amount of like structurally it's amazing, melodically it's amazing. It's just an all-round really good song. Cannot believe it took you like what 2-3 days to do this. Yeah, hamburger. I think you did hurt your mum, but at the same time, she's an adult. Like, you gotta let her know that, like, you know, sometimes, things happen, innit? Hey, we hit 480 hours! Ooga, 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 ooga. This is Irite that did that. Who's R? Who's R? Renata, is this you? Who dis? The Sky Paradise. Who dis? Yes, alright, Renata, let's listen to it. You need to stand up to them, and you did well. Yeah, but at the same time, someone needs to learn. You know what I mean? Like, you said you didn't want to go out with them, and that when they went shopping, and now she's not answering your calls. But like, she needs to this is fighting fire with fire. There needs to be some sort of understanding, and it can't be you just feeling guilty. It needs to be them understanding as well. Somehow I feel worse. I don't think I'm acting correctly. Am I mildly autistic? Potentially. Who am I to diagnose? I just listen to loud music. Let's go! The snare is basic. You need to do a different snare. This snare sounds like something out of the early 2000s inbuilt sample pack on a DAW, and the synth is also sounds like a basic preset. So there's time to choose or make better synths and do a different snare. 909 snare, drum machine as snare, yeah. That's my feedback here for the snares and the synth as well. That crunchy bass, man. Here, it's just repeated a bit too long here. There would be a good time to start moving on to the next section. That bass as well, yeah, it's a bit... I'm not sure if you want to be having a bass so stereo. I do like how you got some stereo width to it, but I think from like 100 hertz and below, try to keep it mono. Otherwise, you're going to have some mono compatibility issues. What I mean by that is when it gets to the stage where you want to play it on a different system, maybe radio or just any system that requires mono, there's going to be issues, right? Because the waves are going to overlap in a way that sometimes it'll be destructive interference, sometimes it'll be constructive interference, and ideally, what I really mean is it's not going to sound the way you want it to sound. Instead of it being like a bass that's like ooh, it might sound like ooh, 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 because there's going to be constructive and destructive interference as it goes. Okay, sent Lim one wacky heavy thing and one super cute and pretty color bass cute. Since I am one of the color-based goats, let me have this shit. Yep, we'll do after we do these two. Okay, here's another element. You can make that extra element, that high frequency synth, you can make that louder. These do sound like presets. It's silent VST type bit. It does sound like... Do you have a kick, by the way? Is there a kick or is it just a snare? Okay, there is a kick. You need to bring that kick much more through the mix. So you can either increase the volume, or you can increase saturation, or you can use an EQ and increase the high end of the kick. Literally just... not like that. Literally just like this. Now that kick has got a lot of high end clickiness, and now it's sticking through the mix much better. High end, I mean in the EQ. In the equalizer, the clickiness of the kick, because the bass pierces through the mix a little bit, but if you push the volume too much, then it's just gonna distort, right? But if you increase the high end of it, then you're not gonna get distortion. Why did Gang put a 10k cut on it? This is a 10k cut on everything. This isn't... So this is what I do with my mixes so that the hi-hats can pierce through. But if I was on a kick, this was me showing the EQ saturated circuit. Sidechain compression underneath the kick as well is needed here, bro. Alright, so that's my feedback. I'm hoping you remembered everything I said, because I definitely didn't. So I'll try to give a quick summary if I can remember much. It's hard to match that level when before we were listening to Space Laces and I, right? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, okay, so let me see if I can remember. So you want to do different kicks and snares samples. I'd recommend just downloading new ones. There's a lot of free ones online. You could even go to freesound.org, the website. Really, really good website, completely free. And if you just type in kick, let's pretend it's a kick, you get kicks that you can listen to and find one that you like. All of these so far have been shit. This one's okay. Even then, I think the tail's a little long. Anyway, I mean, I typed that in and there's 16,404 kicks for you to listen to. All completely free. So that's where you should try to get your samples from there, because the samples that you got right now are very, very basic. And they're just not 2025, you know? Or 2026 soon to be. And the synths as well, you need to learn sound design and make your own synths, because the synths that you've been using are very basic as well. Yeah, that's what I think. A distortion on the kick. You could do a distortion on the kick. The main thing is to just increase the high end of the kick, yeah? Because that'll allow it to pierce through. There is kicks that you've already got that is clear, like this. Here, the kick is too quiet. Wait. Yeah, here the kick is too quiet. So here, this kick that you got, you want to boost the high end or add some saturation. Whereas here, the kick is perfect. So maybe you use this kick. And some sidechain compression is what's needed as well. If you have $15 and want to wait a few weeks, you can buy my pack. Alright, giving out a pack. Go on then, why not? Do you know what free Psytrance plugins? Do you know about free Psytrance plugins? Vital. Use Vital, that's a synthesizer and it's free. Vital is a completely free synthesizer and it's super fucking powerful. And it's not just learn to create sounds. Vital. Yep, there we go. I spelt it right. Yeah, that's it. Vital. Download Vital. That's what I'd recommend. So important. That's a synthesizer and it's just going to carry you to the world. It's going to carry your production. Low end is weight, high end is presence. Yeah, cool. That's how to look at it. Yeah, that's a really good point. Get your money, King. Yeah, absolutely worthy. Outstanding wavetable synth. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I prefer Serum, but it's free, so it's good. Damn Gang started charging. Yeah, well, you should. It's good. Vital is an amazing synth. Oh yeah, I personally use Serum more because I learned sound design through it. Well, that's it. That's exactly why I use Serum more as well. Okay, next up we're listening to ODR, but that's assuming ODR is still here. ODR, are you here? If not, we're going to skip your song. Feel free to skip through some bits, just after which idea sounds best. ODR, you're not oh dear, you're ODR, gotcha. Serum 2 is just insane. Serum 2 is goated, man. I love Serum 2. Copy message link. No, because that's just gonna copy text. There we go. Alright, so we're not listening to the full 9 minutes of silly/fun ideas/loops, but we will listen to some parts. Yeah, so my ex-DJ duo partner got a ghost producer and he's now got a pretty big release at the moment and it's messing with my ego hard, I bet. Much worse things to be worried about in life. Anyways, I recently finished some heavy study and got some time to make tunes over the holidays. Awesome. I hop between 5 synths, RN. I hop between Serum. That's it. I stick on Serum. Vital can do a lot of cool shit. Serum can't, and vice versa. Oh yeah. They've got their own place. Phase Plant as well is a beast as well. It's got its own place. But I like the idea of just getting really good at one thing, and that's why I stick on just Serum. All right, let's have a listen, and if you can afford a ghost producer, I guess you can do it. Me personally, I just enjoy producing, so that's why I wouldn't go for a ghost producer. But I don't think it's bad to do that. But I can absolutely understand how your ex-DJ partner doing that and then getting success out of it could fuck with your ego for sure. And we talked about this the other day, yeah, with Harmer and shit. Oh yeah, while you were playing Minecraft. Oh yeah, Operator enjoys. Yeah, Operator. Operator's not bad, to be fair. Operator is really good if you make like house, maybe. I don't know. Fucking my tech house mentor taught everyone how to produce using just Operator. Fucking tech house, such a dumb genre. So what's this? What genre is this? Acid. Minimal weird garage, gotcha. Needs mastering, but I know that it's just 9 minutes of fun ideas. I like this actually. The movement of the bass is awesome. It's clipping like crazy in some parts. Okay. That is so peak hamburger. You're genuinely worried about this autism thing right now, huh? Look, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Chances are you're autistic. Oh, sorry. Just because the majority of producers that I know are autistic. Like, you gotta be quite autistic to sit there for hours working on one thing as technically as producers do. You know? Yeah, I mean, I've never paid for an autism test, but the free ones that I've done, they tell me I'm dyslexic autistic.
Producer. Imagine having no authenticity to pay for clout and status. Amazing work, mate. That's cute.
Oh shit, this is a hate song towards them, huh, ODR? Imagine paying someone for clout and status. Damn. Bean says don't pay for the test, it's essentially a scam. I'm not gonna skip the silly parts. The hate towards your ex-DJ partner?
Amazing.
Come on now. This track it is.
That's cute. I'm gonna set it straight, you dog. Get down.
In real life autism assessments, they also need interview the parents because they need to find out about your early childhood from someone who witnessed it. Gotcha. Why sample it? Gotcha. Not the talking. Wait. The woman talking. Where'd you get that? That's Splice? How does Splice have that? Who would want an autistic neurologist? This is why I keep overanalyzing my past embarrassing combos. This is why I hate them. That's why I self-deprecate them. This is why my parents have a hard time with me. Maybe that's why I make myself a social outlet. Maybe. But maybe that's just who you are, and that's okay. Either way, the way you are, hamburger, is okay, bro. Don't overthink it, man. Genuinely, if you're autistic, that's okay, right? It'll help explain it. If you're not autistic, that's okay. You're still the way you are, and it's still completely okay to be who you are, man. But you came up with some good ideas for some reels? Big up reels, man. What are you thinking, I right?
And resentful now.
Oh, let's hear some diss.
Okay, are you done? Being salty. fucking salty and resentful now. Let's get a groove on, cunt. These cheesy splice raps ain't cutting it. Give me some of that proper shit. That real shit. That real shit you do. Please, cunt.
Yeah. Basically, since every EDM producer lives live games, simply I make music based on game mechanics. Brother, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. Thanks for the follow, youngin. I sent some straight heat for you. You reckon it's straight heat? I only listen to gay heat, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do that one. I'm joking. I'll listen to straight or gay heat. I'm not heterophobic or homophobic. I like all the heat. So I want to start with Pokemon types since that was my first thought. Nice. I'm at gay heat. Nice ODR. This does sound like gay heat. So I'll make IDs based on that. I'll correspond types to styles, like color based or rhythm. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I really don't understand. I like that you're excited. Whose rap I make? Youngin. Did you make the song? Did you make the song? When you say that you made the song, do you mean you just rapped over someone else's song? Is that what you mean? No, I made the song. I rapped over someone else's song. Someone else spent hours making the song, and I spent like I did like 5 minutes rapping over it. It's my song now, isn't it? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, BC Youngin? Just got out of prison, trying to get back in the grind. Gotcha. Did you produce the song? I'm ass at explaining it though. Yo, you are, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Or is someone else got a ghost producer? I don't think it's a ghost producer. It's just a producer they're not giving credit to. I dropped 2 albums after I got out, but not like I was pulling 3 years ago. Yeah, I made the song. All right, good, awesome, bro. I love that. You produced it. All right, cool. One thing's first though. I am gonna listen to I Write Song because they did submit it first. And yeah, we've still got time. We've got 20 minutes. So we've got Heavy Song. And then we've got Beautiful Kinda Heavy Pretty. Apparently. I mean, I believe it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, and then, oh, I need to pee. And then we'll play BC Youngin as well after. Alrighty. Heavy, appreciate the play, man. Well, thank you for submitting, ODR. Yeah, I mean, you need a master, of course, but it's a 9-minute song, so that in terms of like, I couldn't hear any issues, man. It just needs mastering. I sent you 2 tracks. One is 1 minute, and the other is 3 minutes or something. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay. All right. You're gonna love this. You're good. Awesome. You did the wrong "you're," but that's okay. That's okay. Weird stuff. Yay. I hope so. Just 2 drops. All right. Okay. Cool. I'll be lurking, listening to people's stuff. All right. Good stuff, BC, and because you might be able to learn some mix down techniques and stuff. And if you've got any questions, you put it in the chat. We're a good community here of trying to help people. You know, who is in the competition thingy? Good question. Yeah, who here is part of the competition, the sample competition? I think there's 5 submissions right now. 7 is, yeah. Hamburger definitely is. Timothy's not here right now. Bean Jammin is here, and I think that part of it.
Get up.
This is fucking fire, bro. Can definitely add more bass to it, of course. As you say. It was interesting. It was good. I don't mix most of my songs, by the way. I pay like $35 max for them in the hood. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't mix it, but you produce it though, right? You make the beats yourself. Is that right? According to yourself, first autism test, I'm pay $5.99 to unlock results. Oh, you guys and your ads, huh? Fuck ads. Getting an ad is crazy. I know. I write being here pays me. I write your presence is money to me. This is absolutely obviously everyone else getting ads, but because you are a turbo prick, I think that's the correct term. I think that's what it's called when you use turbo prick. Because you're a turbo prick, yeah, I get money for you just being here, which is awesome. Yeah, the money that you send to Twitch, I get a percentage of that just by your presence. Amazing. I'm going to turn into Super Crinus, as you should. I paused it so people aren't going to miss it. So you know, wait a sec. I just realized that Lenovo's advertising my laptop to me, like the one I'm using right now. Who the frick does that make it? How the frick? That's nuts. That is kind of nuts. Run it back. Okay. I'm in fact a turbo prick. Correct. This is sick, by the way. Needs more bass though. Drum roll to be right louder there. Hi-hat's a bit too messy. So fucking good, bro. Love the scream. Welcome back, Youngin. Yo, Youngin, do you like this shit? Do you like this? Do you reckon you can make that? I know that you probably don't like it. Mix is rough as hell. Oh yeah, I mean you've not done the mix down, but it's melodically it's fucking sick. Production wise, it's fucking sick. Youngin's laughing, bro. My ears. It's good shit, man. All right, now Bobba Whale I writes Wishmaker version 10. Bro's done 10 versions of this. Death Step is such an interesting, intense genre. That's Death Step. I feel like it's more tear out. Unless those aren't pan snares. I see what you mean. Yeah, pan snares is Death Step. Gotcha. All right, let's listen. Nice intro. Fantastic melody. I don't fuck with dubstep. Damn. Dipping out then. Beautiful bell melody, clear through the neck. Really nice mix. Youngin, you looking to rap over this then, or what? Alright, we'll send you the song to rap over if you say yeah. I like 300 or 400 tracks so far. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. I would never. Why? Why do that to yourself? What a lot of effort, man. It sounds amazing, don't get me wrong, and it's something that only you can produce, which is beautiful. That's artistic creation. I love that. I think it's so important to make something that only you can make. Because if you're making something that other people can make, it's what's the fucking point? And this is so IRL. How can people enjoy this? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love this so much. I like it more than rap, definitely.
To the bottom of the world, thinking you see it. We should see my vision, we should see my soul.
Beautifully created, man. Fantastic melodic melody. Melodically amazing, structurally amazing, sound design is amazing. Creativity is fucking up there. The complexity is insane. Mix sounds beautiful, mastering's great. Are you still going? You're looking to finish that off with another drop, or is that just how you're going to end it? Because it's actually creative and interesting. Oh yeah. Wait till mine comes on. We're going to be... I'm fairly... Do not try and tell me rap is creative. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. We might be quite disappointed when we get to your song, BC Youngin. Yeah, I'm making another drop. Gotcha. Bro, this is fantastic. Right, you're fucking excellent, man. It's such a pleasure listening to your songs. All right, BC Youngin, you ready, bro? We're gonna get into this. Rap can be creative. Absolutely, it can. Yeah, you're a dumbass if you think rap can't be creative. Oh, it can be. It can be. To be honest, though, by taking from other genres. No, but even so, the actual rapping absolutely can be super creative. You can get such complex lyricism in rap that you can't get in any other genre, essentially. But we are talking about beats and production, because that's what we specialize in here. And rap does have the simplest beats. Maybe not the least creative, because you can get some decently creative stuff like Childish Gambino. What's that? Well, This Is America. That's got a really creative rap beat, to be fair, doesn't it? That's got a really... I make melodic hood rap. Gotcha, interesting. I'm ready, homie. Alright, let's go. Sick, we got an ad for tampons. Are you okay with that, BC Youngin? You got a Tampax ad on your song. That wasn't me. You got a Tampax ad. Thanks for the follow. Just keep that. Just be aware when people listen to your songs, they might just get bang. Period.
Steve-O did this one.
Yeah.
Okay, you can make the backbeat much louder here. The singing you can make louder for sure. Has it been mastered? According to the... Oh, you and your autism. According to the Child Mind Institute, I don't have autism. I may either have social anxiety disorder, why the frick is abbreviated as SAD, RIP, or clinical depression. Okay, so you're either you're either sad or clinically depressed. What's up, Mallow? I'm now even more concerned. Don't be, man. It's just a label. You're still you. Intro to Long My Ass. Intro too long? To be fair, it's not. It's 19 seconds and you started rapping right now. I've just paused it for such a long time.
Forever be surprised when niggas live long. Bro told me to move swift and keep your head on. Told me get out the streets and get some bands on.
Okay, I need to remember, you didn't do the mix down to this, you just did the production. Right, so you structurally chose which notes to play and where the kicks and the snares go. You chose the kicks and the snares. Okay, I get you. Yeah, homie, take YouTube compression into consideration. It's not going to be that drastic, to be fair. YouTube compression, you're absolutely right, but it's not going to be that drastic. It's called criticism. What is the point of this? Yeah, what is your purpose with this song? What are you trying to achieve with this specific song? Please remember this is a feedback stream and not a music sharing and glazing stream. That being said, Iorite, what happens when you share your songs, Iorite? Glazing. It is a feedback stream. We are trying to help each other improve, but when Iorite comes in and drops the fucking best song, it's just going to be a glazing stream at that point, isn't it? And you set the bar. People think they might get glazed here. Who knows? There are plenty of hi-fi sounds on YouTube. It won't degrade noticeably. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, and we're not going to do that to you. All right.
Mama told me better kill by what you stand on. Nothing lasts forever, so I'm trying.
Okay, the synth that you've got going on, you can make that louder.
To put my mans on.
I'd say do a different snare. Hang on.
Mama told me better kill by what you stand on. Nothing lasts forever, so I'm trying to put my mans on. Never distant in the field, bitch, I'm hands on. Bro told me.
To be honest with you, it's not a bad melody, especially the. You know, that's nice little bits of elements that you've added to make the mix a little more fun and interesting, which is good.
Just play it smart because the fair's on. That's from talking all that shit, they got they mans roll. Put the grad a blick through every drill like it's.
So you got a lot of kicks, which means that even though it's a relatively sad sort of song, you got minor chords and relatively slow, you got a lot of kicks, which is trying to keep the energy relatively high, right? Which is good. Which I'm hoping that at some point in the song you have some sort of switch up, and it isn't just the same throughout the whole thing, because if it is, that's too boring. You need some variation, right? And so I'm hoping at some point there will be a part where maybe the snares remove and it goes. And then it goes back into it, right? Something to keep it structurally different as it moves on. You're still rapping, you're still doing the same things. The rap is going to have to be there, right? And because rapping is so complicated, such a complex instrument on top of the beat, you generally need the beat to be quite simple. And that's why rap and hip hop has such simple beats, so that the rap can still stay complicated, right? But I'm hoping that there is some sort of variation here. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up in the chats. Okay. It was for my mum when I got out of prison. Gotcha. So that's the purpose of it. Gotcha. Beat is decently bouncy, but the 808 is not loud enough. There's an 808.
Handyman was stiff, feel like the drill was my purpose. Pussy on the lick, talk like you.
Fuck, there is. Yeah, that 808 is way too quiet. So what the 808 is, just in case you're not sure, is the bass, that sub bass, that. So the kick is good volume, to be honest with you, and the snare is a good volume. But keep in mind, Youngin didn't do the mix down here, so it wasn't Youngin's choice to do that bass. But I'd recommend start working on mix downs yourself, right? Maybe see if your mix down engineer is okay with you sitting in and watching him or her as they do the mix downs, right? And maybe you can learn a little bit, which would be helpful and save you money in the long run, because you'll learn to do mix downs and you can add your own flavor to mix downs. But yeah, that sub bass needs to be much louder to pierce through the mix. And then if you do sidechain compression, that's going to allow you to push that sub bass without it distorting everything else. And so that's going to be really fucking helpful as well. And so I'd recommend doing that. Needs more actual sub, absolutely. This shit's not a flex gang. He's not doing it to flex. I asked him what the purpose of the song was. Why you even go to prison like that, bro? Alright, chill. Need better mixing and a D section in the drums. Yeah, that's it. Better mixing. So your mix down engineer is not bad. Don't get me wrong. There's just areas to improve, right? Change in the drums. Absolutely. Why is Monomai as you asked me what the song was for? Absolutely. No, you're right. That's what you were replying to them. Fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. I'm back. Welcome back. Good. I agree. It's fun. Good. It's fun. Sidechain it to the bass for more kick. Yeah. So the bass ducks onto every time the kick and the snare hit. Definitely the kick. Maybe not the snare, because the snare is quite high frequency.
Drill, he a virgin. Get a nigga split. You think?
Yeah, the snare maybe could be fine if you do a little bit of a low cut on the snare. But so every time that the kick is happening, the bass ducks down a little bit, right? So it's either the kick happening or the bass happening at the same time. So there's only one sub-frequency element playing at any one time. What that does not mean is that the bass slowly comes up after the kick. It's not... It's... instant. But there is a distinct difference between the kick and the bass playing only at one time, and that's going to allow you to bring the bass so much louder in the mix and make it much more powerful and weighty as well. Irate says, I want to hear more perks in here to bring more interest to the drum pattern. Absolutely. Add more swing too for that groove. These are all fantastic bits of feedback. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because right now we've just got kick, snare, hi-hat, and the hi-hats are a bit too quiet. You can make those louder. Sorry. This song is for your mum?
Miss me, bitch, I'm clutching on my fire. Why she suck, fucking lick me.
What the fuck, bro? I can't avoid that part. What the fuck was that last line? Yeah, what was that last line? This song is for your mother. Wait. Bro. Hang on.
Surgeon, we spinning niggas block, trying to leave a nigga dizzy. 2 sticks on me, I don't need a nigga with me. They gon' change if a nigga died and they gon' say they miss me.
I've been focusing very hard on listening to the beat that I wasn't listening to your lyrics. Maybe if you're rapping for your mum, don't talk about someone sucking your dick so hard that you're going dizzy. Potentially. Okay, look, we'll finish the song and then we're going to go into the competition, okay? Assuming Youngin is still here. Youngin? Is that his name? He's not in the chat anymore. Yeah, Youngin, okay.
Bitch, I'm clutching on my fire for life and death, yeah.
Yeah, you can make the vocals louder here.
I won't die tonight just in case. Every time I leave, I hug my mama tight every day. She like, baby, please just give me
here we go. Now we're talking about
baby, you know I got you. I'ma get it right. I'm a young wild nigga, but I still be in the light. She gon' push that whip. They know my baby shifty. Rookie on the trying to lead this chopper empty, nigga.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my feedback. I'm hoping that was helpful for you. Do you have any questions before we move forward, BC? Battle Creek, Michigan. Brother, I have no idea what you're talking about. The counter hasn't gone down? I want to hear more melodic flares too, with some ear candy too. Yes, all of these are fantastic suggestions. Good work, Ira. Your addition to this chat is so helpful constantly. Okay, wait. I commented somewhere to help me get to it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're going to jump right into the beats competition. Where you guys took my sample, recorded by you guys, in the sample share section. Big up Hamburger. And we got stuff like this. Amazing, so much fun. So you took the sound of my mic screeching and made a bunch of songs out of it. Amazing. Dude, this is... Oh shit, I lost it. Hang on. So, thank you so much to everybody that did do the submissions for it. But before we get into it, I need to pee because my bladder is full of, you guessed it, urine. I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, but for now, yeah, talk in the chat. Have a nice little time. If you guys want to discuss anything, you can, because iWrite's a mod, and I'm sure it'll be fine, because iWrite's done worse. All right, bye-bye! Alrighty. Okay. Okay, sorry, let me catch up in the chat because you guys are freaking awesome. Okay, we'll try to learn some mix. Oh yeah. Gimbal perks, yeah. Lim, my boy. Check the time. Yeah, gotcha. Where am I? I want to hear more riffs. Yeah, more riffs with the E-piano or some sign plug. Absolutely would be so nice. Oh my god. Absolutely Yeah, really good advice. Compentanyan! WW, play the sample before we start. Never mind, did it before me. Good. Fuck did y'all even do for the contest? Also, why he's shading me? I don't know. Yo, dude, should we make this a series if it goes well? I would love to. I'm still doubtful that anybody would want to be participating. to be honest with you, I know that we had 5 participants, but like, would those 5 people want to do it every time? I don't know. And yeah, I don't know. And there's not like anything to win. I don't know if people want to. I could absolutely do something like that though, because it does sound fun. Irat says I think it would be peak. Oh, also I did dubstep. Big up dubstep, man. Damn, 13 viewers. Yeah, I mean my song feedback streams generally get a lot of views. To be fair, feedback streams do that. Well, yeah, that's it. Irat said it. Nearly finished my sample challenge submission. Bean jamming. Where do we send them? You send them into the feedback stream, bro. We're doing it right now. You need to hurry up. I'm starting to wish I mixed this properly. Oh yeah. I do it at most times. All right, so let's get started. So here's what we're going to do, right? Here's my plan. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work out or anything, but here's the plan. We're going to make a freaking tier list. I don't know if it's going to be a stupid idea, but it could be a fun concept. I don't know. We're going to try it out. All right, so this will be S tier. This will be A tier. This will be B tier. This will be C tier. And then this will be D tier. All right, I hope nobody is offended by what's about to occur here. Why would it do that? That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not what we want, is it? That's not a good idea. That's not a good time. Let's see if we can just fix that. Yeah, it doesn't look like that is going to get fixed here. Oh boy. Oofy. Sorry team, bear with as your boy learns how to use paint for the first time. What if we make that like that? Okay, that works. Okay. Oh wait, so this was S tier. S. That's the smallest we can make it. The paint is so shit, man. You know what? Fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll just draw it in because I'm an adult and I can draw. S. This is so much more professional. A, B, C, and D. Notice how the D is the biggest. Okay. This is good. Okay. My cat meowing louder than my noise cancelling headphones can cancel. That is brutal. Like, doing this gave me a really nice intro, which I then, after I was done, turned into an intro for a thing I made previously. Awesome. No, Lim, don't do this. But this way. Don't get scared. Don't worry. So look, there's only 5 submissions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it kind of has to be that someone's going to go into the D section. This was a horrendous submission. I should have submitted, and then it could put it into perspective just how fucking difficult it will be. Right? I promise you. It's not an easy sample to work with, and so I don't blame you if it's not very good, and don't worry if it's not very good. And shall I just start writing your name now in the S tier? Like what's the plan here? All right, let's move forward. Lenovo better shut up during this peak contest. Rip. Okay, welcome back. Generational stream. All right, so we're going to start with Hamburger. Let's go. Okay, solid start. Already this is decent. This is really solid. Generally in similar contests, the creator also makes a track. Shit. Okay, I should have done that then. I will do it next time then. This is awesome. Was that virtual, right? Was that me? No sub bass. Oh, we had an amazing build up for this. Yeah, Lim, where's yours? Alright, I'll make one immediately after this. Yeah, the snare's sick. Okay, the idea is great. The drop doesn't sound like a drop. There's not much bass going on, and the screech isn't loud enough. So I'm sorry, Hamburger. I'm so sorry to be the one to do this. What we thinking, guys? I can't put it S tier. The idea is there, so it could go for A tier, but the drop just isn't a drop. So I couldn't put it in A tier. I might have to put it in B tier. And the fact that I've not done one, it makes me feel bad. So what's your thoughts, guys? B plus, B for burger. Yeah, Irat's getting S. Okay, B for burger does make sense. Ham. Oig. Let's make that even smaller. Let's make it smaller, gang. Let's make it even smaller, gang. Perfect. That's a good size, right? We can fit lots of people riding. Let's go for 8. All right. Hamburg. Oh, I can make that smaller, surely. Yep. Hamburg. All right. And the game starts. Here we go. All right, cool. It is good though. There is a lot of elements there where you... Okay, I'll stick it with B. I'll keep it with B. Okay, it glitched 2 times. Oh my god, there we go. All right, so here we go. Crynus. You can send the snare and the sample share section on Discord. It's a good idea, if you want to. Because Irat loves that snare. I like that snare as well, to be fair. Q's dead. No more song feedback stream. Sorry, bro. I'll do another one another time. Ooh, little glitch, hang on. It glitched 2 times, so that's what you're talking about, gotcha. Maybe. You're right, it's not fair to rank it like electronic music. It's its own thing, it's ambient, or drone, he describes it as drone. And it's just got the squeak repeating over and over and over again. Copied and pasted. Command D'd over the whole thing. With some gentle notes playing underneath. Drone is accurate, oh yeah. The queue was closed at 4:50? Sure. Sure it was, yeah. We'll do it another day. Don't worry. Look, I do them often. So if you follow me on Instagram, I say in my story what I'm doing when I'm doing it. So if you look at my story right now, you'll see that right now is sample competition time. Okay, so it can be louder, of course, and the sample is just repeated throughout the whole thing. It does end correctly now. I'm gonna have to put it in B tier as well. Are we in agreement with that, or do you reckon it should be something else? Bro's gonna destroy everybody. Scared of Iorite. I'm scared of Iorite, and I'm not even in the competition. What are you guys' thoughts? B tier? S tier? A tier? D tier? That's fair. If anybody disagrees, I'm moving it. Iorite soon. Crying emoji. I think Iorite wants A plus. There's no A plus, but there is A. All right. We'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what? So it can't be S tier because the sample just repeats over and over again. It could be A tier because it is still very creative. Like, I know that it sounds like a classic Krynus song, but it doesn't sound like a classic song. You know what I mean? I've heard a lot of Krynus songs, and that's why, to me, it doesn't sound as unique. But if I never heard of Krynus before and I heard that song, it would sound incredibly unique. And so I've got to take that sort of information in mind, keep it in mind. Better than my underwhelming drop. That's true, the drop was underwhelming. I told you it needs its own ranking system. We're going to leave it in A. We're going to leave it in A. All right. All right. We're going to skip over yours because we're going to do... Timothy is next. We're gonna do Iorite's last. Wait. Bean Jammin'. Where's Bean Jammin's submission? Bishu has the ELO system. I told you it needs its own ranking system. ELO. I think B. I was a bit lazy with the sample. Yeah, you were a bit lazy with the sample. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yes, hold on. Okay, you're still submitting. No worries. All right, so let's get into it with Timothy's. Ooh, okay, solid start so far. Okay, not the best kick, needs more body. But the sound effect's amazing. I'm turning the volume up, I love this. Some more. Oh, the freaking sounds for samples. I'm gonna do ever and ever, I'll write ever and ever instead. One more, a little quick. Bro, the meow. I know I didn't ask anyone's opinion on this, but I know for a fact no one can disagree with me in where I put it. And if you do, you are objectively incorrect. That's fire, bro. That's fire, bro. Don't mix while you master. Yeah, well, yeah, it's true. That's a good song, man. It's a good song. Okay, just posted it now. All right, cool. I'm going to scroll all the way down. All right, Benjamin Sample Challenge. Here we go. Benjamin Buttons. That's a long name. I don't think I can fit Benjamin Buttons up here and here or here, so it might have to just be C or D. I'm just kidding. I'll abbreviate you if I need to. Okay, Bro killed it for sure. The mixing is anything other than S rank. Don't worry about the mixing. I mean, do worry about the mixing. The mix wasn't that bad at all. The mix definitely wasn't bad, bro. All right, let's... Brother, did you just send a fucking picture? Bro, did you send a picture? There's no way. Wait. Is this a fucking image? That got me, bro. That is so funny. Image type beat. Oh no. Dare it be an S tier? That is so good. It did. It got me. I tried it like 3 times. Oh man, I loved that. Oh, I loved that. No, it happened twice. That's why he was like, this is hilarious. And then you said shush. Oh man. Oh wow. So you've not made a song. Have you made a song or no? Are we gonna get a Bean Jammin' Buttons sample song? Lim, you're gonna need to make another rank for Ironite. Yeah. S plus tier. Make an SSS rank. SS rank. Didn't make a song. Okay, no worries. Alright, let's get into the Ironite. It's time. The moment that we've all been waiting for. We might as well just delete C and D now, to be fair. Alright, let's go! For the sample flip limb battle, or whatever it's called. Limb battle, perhaps. Let's brainstorm in a moment what we should be calling these beat battles. Because it needs a name, right? Limb battle is potentially okay. Yes, a surprising amount of this was made from the sample. Okay, let's go. Limb Grand Slam. Treat like a gross fireball. That's crazy how you turned the screech into vocals. Too snappy. I don't like that snare. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. God tier mixing? I don't know, guys. I like these transients. Really, I feel like it's too snappy. This is not an isomer. Did you put the sample in the wavetable and make a synth out of it? Is that what it is? Look, you can make anything into anything. That's absolutely true. More than that, but yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, you know what it is? You know what it is for me? I just thought the transients are a bit too sharp. I couldn't hear the screech at any part of the song. And I thought it might be interesting to write it down here and then just bring it up like that. No, it's really fucking fire. Really good stuff. Really good stuff, honestly. Yeah, all right, but look, fantastic. So we got 4 submissions and 2 images. Thanks for that, Bean. I'm happy with that. I can't believe people submitted it at all, to be honest with you. That was fucking fire. You must hear the rest of his works. His color base is heavenly. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. His mixing is above my tier. Mixing is amazing. Granulize it. M, transformer, distort, pitch, snap. There's a lot of ways to turn a sample into anything. Oh yeah. Next time, I'll make the drums out of the sample too. That is so long. That is so long, bro. This is 11 hours of work. To be fair, there is a lot of elements. You don't do it. You don't keep it simple. It was a crazy speedrun, brother. That's not a speedrun. you put more time into yours than anyone else did. I'm fairly certain, because that is insane. Oh, nice snare. Solid. Okay. Crazy speedrun. Oh yeah, really good. I'm all the way down there. I'm a pawn looking to become a queen. Cute. I can vouch for the 11 hours, mad. Snare is there. W snare, thanks, B.O. He didn't. He did not mean to rhyme that. This Nal made it in 11 hours flat. Yeah, that's what I mean. No one's spent 11 hours on this song. Even when I do my version right now, I'm not going to spend 11 hours on it. 11 hours is an insane amount of time to spend on anything. I've done 11-hour streams and I want to fucking kill myself. It's not something I should be joking about. I'm sorry, guys, but 11-hour streams is tough. Producing for 11 hours straight is certainly unenjoyable, to be honest with you. All right, I am going to use the sample. I'll show you exactly what I would do. I'm sort of just going to make it up. I don't know what I've got an idea of what to do. Hold on, let me show you what I turned it into as well. Oh yeah, do it, bro. Where's yours, Lim? I'll work on it. We're doing it now. Don't worry. Relax. I suggest you locate your titties. Look around, just see if you got like some sort of like way to like find your titties, and then calm them. Yeah, just calm your titties. Could be a good idea. Just, yeah, calm your titties if you could. Trying to find the sample. All right, there it is. Wait, what's this? The fuck? Did I download your song? Whose is this? Wow. I liked it so much that it auto-downloaded onto my laptop. That is nuts. That is nuts. Do you know how good you gotta be to have a virus song? It's uploading to the feedback channel. Now stand down, alright. Stand down. Let him cook. Alright, let's get in. Let's get into it. 87. That's all you need. Kick, snare, hi-hat, bass, sub. Perfect dubstep song. Maybe one extra for sound effects. fucking fire, bro. That's nuts. That is nuts. What's going on? Let's have a listen. I'm gonna do one more, a little quick. Okay, let's maybe use that. Some more. And maybe we can use that. Maybe we can use that. One more. Bro said one more 1,000,000 times. There is... I was lying. Some more. Some more. Alright, cool. Better put his name twice in SS rank. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Nah, it's alright. I don't know how to do that. S to the infinite... S to the power of infinity, yeah? Guys, should I stream on Twitch sometime, Jan? Do it, bro. I already got nothing on this fire track. Yeah, you could do production streams. For sure. I'll do a stream or two. Yeah, for sure you should, bro. Production streams are brilliant and very helpful to a lot of people. I'm going to try to keep the original sound in. Just because I quite like the idea of having the original sound in there. Okay. So that's the original sound. Let's think about it. That's what I'm going to try to do. So that should come in right there. And we'll bring that back. A little bit of fade in. And then have that little fade out there. Like that. And I'm going to cut that there. And a little fade in there, little fade in there. And I'm going to just loop this and make it big as fuck. Before I move forward, I'm going to save this just in case I lose it. Work in progress. Mike Screech. Mike Creech is fine as well. And I'm going to gain match. Alright, let's get my big beef plugins that I like to use. Starting with, we'll turn them all off. Starting with OTT. Just about there. Get Saturator with EQ going on. Push it as much as we can. That's where we're getting crazy. Bro, my secret is just like, I spin the knob, I record it, nerd. He spins his knob and then records it. Take notes, boys. All inspiration originates from one goon. One singular goon session. So we can hear a lot of distortion there, but there it's fine. But if we increase the OTT, it's going to make less distortion because it's more balanced. But there's a lot of air there, so I don't want to do too much. Cool. And now let's do another chain of saturation with EQ. Again, I'm going to push the EQ. You can hear a lot of distortion, but this time it's on a different one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this and separate the two. So I'm going to treat them differently. So I'm going to push this one as far as I can. You can hear a lot of distortion there. I'm going to find the part that's distorting the most and just lessen it. Yep, bring it down. A lot of distortion. All right, and we've got erosion, but I don't think I'm going to need erosion on this, but let's try it out. Cool. What I'm going to do, because I think it could be fun, is put an LFO on that erosion. Give it a little wiggle. It's almost like tremolo, but instead of the pitch wiggling, it's going to be the erosion wiggling. So I'm going to map that to the frequency. I'm going to turn down the mod, put it onto remote, and I'm going to have it be up there and up there, just a little bit. And I'm going to put it onto rate and make the rate quite fast, maybe 16ths, maybe... Cool, that's too much, but we're going to find a nice space for it first. Higher. Cool, and lessen the amount a bit. Notch that 6K? Fuck you. No, I screechy, baby. It's a screechy sound. Fuck ass sound. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. No, I ain't doing it. All inspiration around. Nah, I ain't doing it. Put too much effort into things no one could hear, and less effort into things everyone can hear. Gotcha. And then give it one of these. And I might just clip limit at the end, just to push it a little more. Because who the fuck's gonna stop me? Not you guys. I refuse to let you. That is distorting as fuck. Let's do a quick EQ before it. Ooh. Okay. Why is this even in a group? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Cool, let's leave it like that. I remove... why do you cut the highs from sounds? Oh, yeah, so that the hi-hats eventually can just pierce through the mix. Yeah, I don't need to. But I really don't need that. I don't need that air there. Let the speakers die, yeah. Kind of sounds like an elephant, yeah. My ears, oh yeah. Might stream on the first, just flip this sound design. Yeah, do it. Lim, you better start making the song. Bro, this is me making the song. So that's good. And now we move on to this part. Let's give it a cut. Push it a little bit. Let's do soft clipping. Bring it down. Let's try erosion, but I don't think I need it. It does add a little extra air to it, but let's fuck that off for now. And for iRight's sake, we're gonna leave the high end in there as well. There is something I don't like. It's that right there. Damn. It is what it is. I forget that I listened to this sound so hard that so much making my ears must have died. That's why I didn't hear the reverb wet level. What's up? What's up, Marty? You just came into a production stream, bro. Do you produce? You are surrounded by producers. Everyone around you are producers. And to give you an idea of how good of a producer they are, here's a tier system to show you them, to show you how good they are at flipping a sample. This is purely subjective and not actually accurate to their production. That being said, IRI is really fucking goated. I don't produce. It's okay. Neither do I. Listen to this shit. So don't feel like you need to produce, because this is it's you know, yeah, it's something. Or a little quick. I'm gonna do one more a little quick. I'm gonna do one more a little quick. Let's grab that as a sample. Right there. I think that sample is actually something that Krynus might have grabbed to repeat over and over again in his track. All right. We're going to need to make it our own little thingy here, but that's good. Let's do it a little fade in, fade out. You know I love a fade in, fade out just for safety. Just for safety's sake more than anything else. Duplicate. Damn, bro, why destroy me? What do you mean? You're fantastic. You're not even C or D. Here, look. To make you feel better. Lim Lam. There you go. I'm just going to do a clip limit to this because I can't be bothered. It does need an EQ. Ideally before the distortion, but we'll just do it after. Remove that frequency. And lessen that frequency as well. Sharpen that up. About there we go. Put that before the clipping and limiting. Beautiful. Ooh, we can push it more now. And let's give it some screech. Lovely. All right, let's get some kicks and snares and hi-hats and shit going on now. I'm kind of tempted to use Hamburger's snare, but I'm not going to do that because I wouldn't have access to that if I was just doing this. You guys will see me stream and you'll be so confused by my workflow. It's dead ass. What's funniest, RN? Damn. That's confusing. Lovely. Really, really pretty sounds we've got going on. Let's get a snare going. I'm kind of tempted to not use a snare, but use a percussion hit, to which we've got some percussive sounds here. Let's use this as a build-up to the snare, so like a pre-snare sort of thing. So we'll have that there. And then actually have a snare. I'm not going to use a percussive hit. I will try to use a snare. I just don't like the sounds of my snares. Head empty, wave shaper on the master. Mad. Might go for that one. Call it a day. Let's give it one of these. Oh, actually, so I'm going to cut that and we will freeze it. Boop, boop. So now we've got this as a sample. I'm going to drag this down, use it there, and I'm going to pitch shift, but have the pitch rise onto it. And I'm going to do that using AU pitch, the plugin from Apple. AU pitch. Just exploring. I mean, to be honest with you, the majority of my workflow is just, does that work? Does that work? Oh, that sounds bad. Let me get rid of that. Does that work? Oh, that sounds bad. Let me get rid of that. Does that work? It can work. So, just be prepared for that. To be honest with you. And here's a good time for me to just add a big fat fucking bass. And it's going to be an E. Amazing. Why is it sounding like that? You know what it is? It's because of this fucking pitch. There we go. Is that an elephant sound? It's actually the sound of this mic being moved. I've got a Brazilian beat flashback, damn. I'm just listening and playing Minecraft. It's so confusing with just the audio. I bet there's cat sounds as well somewhere along the lines. From Minecraft, because this was fucking streamed during Minecraft. I want to start with a pitch up, so we're going to give it one of these, we're going to put it on envelope, and I'm going to put this onto the CRS and bring that down so it goes like, we'll do it this way. And so it, cool. Let's see the distance that we want it. Yeah, quarter beat is correct. Cool, let's make it bigger. In context. Ooh. So it seems that I have done the funniest possible thing, and that is fucked up. We're going to just get rid of everything that I've done because that's shit. All right, let's go. Fantastic. This sounds really good now. So much better. A big fat frickin' bass. Damn right. I told you it sounds like an elephant. I'm not the only one. It does sound elephant-like. Bro, I think your drum and bass idea was exactly what I would have done with it as well, but I can't do it now because you've done it. To be honest with you. I'm going to use a sample that I've already used before. Let's just go through my brutal ear experiment. Could do. Only a producer can say that. Then do a variation. Nah, I'm not going to do drum and bass. Ooh, what if we do trap and bass? Nice and simple. Everyone knows that trap and bass is the simplest possible song genre. So let's go with trap and bass. All right, let's go for this one. And I'm just doing a gentle fade in so that it doesn't interfere with my kick that I already like. Okay, cool. It sounds really, really good. So damn fantastic right now. Let's get exoverb on this and see what happens. Cool. I'm gonna freeze this again. Bring it one of these, do one of these, we'll put that there like that, go like that, give it a reverse, unfreeze. Actually, we can leave it frozen. Who's going to stop us? And then we've got this. Cool. The snare's weak as fuck. I kind of want to beef it up, so I'm going to beef it up with just classic saturation. Nothing else really needed on that. I think saturation would go far enough. And I would like to give this a little fade in. And a fade out just for safety. Hard clip. I was also initially thinking about doing hybrid trap, but then you were hyped for me to do drum and bass. Yeah. Your ambient air is in Keelim. How? Is it? I don't fucking know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Okay, we're going to put this there. We're going to cut that short like that. We're going to give it one of these. We'll do skip bam, and that comes in there. We're going to go boop. And then it's going to boom. It's going to go boom, boom, boom. And people are going to be like, wow, it sounds so good. Cool. And then we'll go give that there, put that there, and we'll make it go like that, and we'll join that together, but make it one long note. Yeah, maybe that'll sound good. I don't know. Yeah, this sounds really good. I'm so glad I'm doing this, and I did a tier system, and now I've got to make it seem like I know what I'm doing. Cool. By law, you also have to make S tier. I know. Give me 11 hours straight, maybe. Let's get some hi-hats or some shit, right? Because what are we going to do without hi-hats or some shit? Let's just use this and do a simple bing bang bong. Bing bang bong. And let's duplicate and give it a simple crash. Probably this, why not? Who's going to stop us? If it's trash, we can change it because there's no problems. Nothing matters. Yes, this sounds very professional. This is sounding exactly how I want it to sound. So that's great. That's really, really good. This is fantastic. Really good. Really fantastic. Definitely S tier so far. I'm very proud of my work. And it's really good. Do people deadass not do like 6 to 14 hour sessions straight? Is that not normal? No. I mean, maybe if people have time, they can. Generally speaking, though, I might do 2 hours straight, and that's quite long. 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe. That's really quite long. I'm most creative when I do long times. It's just I don't have time to do long times. You know what I mean? I have the monkey urge to add some extreme sidechain. Classic. That's classic. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's how we roll. You ain't a producer if you ain't doing big. Never mind. We got some space. There we go. This is cool, but I want to make it a little more glitchy. What I'm going to do is remove that. What if we bring that there, bring that there, bring that there? Just kidding, leave that there. What if I give it one of these and a little split and a little split? Let's just see what happens. Little fade in, because let's not do that to ourselves. Cool. Let's see what happens if I give it one of these. Surely you guys are thinking, what the fuck am I doing? All right. Surely you guys are seeing this and thinking, does this guy actually know how to produce? There's no way you're seeing this and thinking, yes, this guy knows what he's doing. All right. Normally here I would put vocal doubler by Isotope on, but as we've perhaps discussed prior, vocal doubler is a little Isotope's a little bitch. So what if I make ridiculous space by doing that? Yeah, really just force some space to be had there. See what happens. And yeah, so I can't put vocal doubler on there now, but I think yet wider is what I want to be using instead. Cool, and I'm going to automate that. Skip it bap, boop, A. Let's push this. Like I can hear you style about to be slotted in, maybe. D-Blue Glitch says hello. Who's D-Blue Glitch? I don't know what this is. I'm a Silk song to this. I don't know what you're saying a lot, to be honest with you. Guys, do I flip the sample in FL Mobile real quick? Yeah, do it, big dog. Oh my god, uBlock has blocked 265 ads and some ads still manage to show up. RIP. Let's give this a reverse, see what happens. Let me, I hope I don't regret this, join that and do a big cut there so that it's clear that there's space there. All right. cool. Let's have this synth have a little bit more movement though. Let's see what we've got cooking up here. Okay, we can try moving this frequency. As envelope real slow. Not a huge amount of difference, so we're going to remove that. Flanger, we've got a flanger. All right, yeah, let's move the depth. Yes. Cool. Very nice. This sounds really professional. This is sounding so good and exactly how I want it to sound. Lim, you know what Deep Blue Glitch is, right? Nope. The company? We talked about it once. Oh shit then. I mean, look, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. But that's all it rings. I feel like an idiot. Oh yeah, I don't remember it, bro. I want to do something to this, but I don't know what. Let's get some erosion on that, maybe. We'll experiment with it a little bit. Yeah, let's have a frequency moving here and have it moving downwards. And let's get the snare going again because I'm a professional and it's a good snare. I don't think we need this little sound here. Just kind of muddies up the mix, to be honest with you. Can't really hear it anyway. Oh well. Okay, cool. That's what I want. We'll give it a duplication. And have that there like that. Turn that on. Lovely. Good. Yep. And we'll have that there. Sorry, we'll have that there like that. There we go. Right, and yeah, we'll just have this wibbling wobbling again here. Okay, I'm flipping this, going to suffer in FL Mobile. Good luck, have fun. I'm trying to wear the cat out. He's had the zoomies for ages. Cute. Got him chasing screwed up paper balls all over the place. Awesome. Let me guess. He's been jamming your buttons. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a classic little bit of banter. I'm kind of tempted to give this even more reverb, to be honest with you. Make it just fucking nuts. And then we're going to have it panned. Really? I did this? Nuts. Okay, we're going to have it panned. What does it sound without it? Hang on. Not a huge difference. Anyway, let's pan it. And because I'm lazy, I'm going to just LFO pan it with utility. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I decided I'm not lazy. Alright, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way, like a little cuck boy. Okay. We'll loop that. There we go. Not that much. Cool. That's fine. Copy that. Paste that there. Now we've got a duplication of it. That's awesome. I do like the fact that the reverb stops as soon as the sound stops. Very nice. Let's make sure we do that on purpose. Cool, I'm going to freeze that and remove the tails of reverb, so it's just reverb there, only when the sound is playing. And we'll layer this so that every time the snare hits, that tail end is there as well. Okay, let me think about how I want this to be structurally done. I think Bean's handle will never work as a pun. Will never not work as a pun. Yeah, never not work. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on. Let's bring this down by -12. Let's bring this to complex. Okay. Cool. Let's cut that and paste it there so it carries on when that kick hits there. Good. And let's cut that and see what happens. Cool. And let's get one of those dumb vocals. I'm going to do one more, a little quick. That'll do, I guess. Grab that, put that there, save it just in case. I'm going to do one more, a little quick. And this one will be there. I'm going to do one more, a little. I'm going to do one more, a little quick. Try to find a part without the side chaining, just to make it easier. I'm going to do one more, a little. One more, a little. One more, a little. One more, a little. One more, a little quick. I don't think that'll work because it needs to fit there. One more, a little quick. Really bassy. One more, a little quick. Okay, I'm going to keep warp on and we're going to move things around. One more, a little. I'm going to remove the snare. We don't need it. One more, a little quick. One more, a little. Little fade in, a little fade out, because that's just how I roll. One more, a little. Keep that there. Bring this there. One more, a little. Little goes there. And quick, well. Let's bring that forward. One more, a little quick. Cool, that's good. Let's EQ it. Actually, let me save it because there might be a way of doing what I want to be doing. There is a fucking awesome plugin that I've got for this, but I'm not sure if it works on... Oh, there's so many plugins here that I'd love to use. I'm fairly certain it's not going to work. Let me try it out. If it crashes my system, it crashes my system. Yes! I'm back. Welcome back, Crinus. I'm working on the same song that everybody submitted. Are going to Limb Battle V2? We can do, but we'll need a good sample. We'd need a good sample. One more, a little quick. So, default preset, we want raw to pro male gain match. One more, a little quick. That's good. And I want exo verb on it. One more, a little quick. We're going to turn off exo verb because I don't need it right now. I'm going to do it in context with everything else playing, but I will put wider on there. Wider is my new favorite plugin. One more, a little quick. 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 Awesome. And we are going to put EQ on there because there's some frequencies that Mama don't like, and I am Mama. One more, a little quick. 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 Of course, don't need the bass. One more, a little quick. 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 Cut that, cut that. One more, a little quick. 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 And maybe a little high end. We'll just see what happens if I increase the high end. One more, a little quick. 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 Yeah, go on then. One more, a little quick. 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 Yep, about there. In context. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. We'll put the reverb after. Cool. One more, a little quick. 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 Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse this one little clip. I'm going to freeze this whole thing. We're going to do the old classic preverb trick. Grab that, put that there. Unfreeze this, reverse it, put that there, reverse this, increase the volume. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. And put a little bit of reverb on that as well, just to smoothen things out. El Clasico. I can make a sample. Oh yeah, what are you thinking? One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. One more, a little. One more, a little. This is good. Let's freeze it because there is some stuff that I want to be chopping up with this. Let me check what's on here. It's just erosion? Yeah. Okay, so let's bring this down. Let's see what happens if I remove the reverb. And with the reverb. Okay, let's bring all of these down and remove the tail ends and just bring the volume down, honestly. We could have a little tail, but nothing crazy. And because there's no snare there, let's not have that there, because there's nothing for it to layer on. Creaky door or me scratching something? Could do. To be fair, we've got creaky doors here. Maybe I'll it's just I'm not sure if there's enough demand for it. Was all I'm thinking. I don't know if enough people actually would want to do such a remix contest. Shall I just ask in the Discord? Would that be a good idea? Holy shit. Bro, mine looks so much more chill. Hang on. Self promo, moderators assemble, general. Okay. Prod chat. Let's just give it at everyone. If we did another sample remix competition, who would be interested in participating? React to this comment if interested. If enough interest, I'll run another competition. Bang. Hold up, send now. It's my own Discord. It's okay. Cannot believe I live in a world where I've got my own Discord channel. Okay. Maybe a pass the parcel. we could do like the previous winner. I guess there wasn't a winner. Yeah, I guess there wasn't a winner. I actually preferred Timothy's. To me, Timothy is the winner here. To be honest with you, iRights was fucking banging. Don't get me wrong. Something about it. I just feel like that the sound worked so well with drum and bass and was just the right thing. Yeah, it could be that like the previous winner chooses the sample. I got threeth. OMG. Well, third, but yeah. Yeah. iRight is the winner to you? Gotcha. Okay, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to LFO on the utility, on the balance on the utility, just to give a really nice effect right off the bat. Cool. Depth. That's the depth that we're going to automate. Cool. That works. One more, a little quick. So far, so good. That'll work. Let's grab all of that. I don't mean to grab this one, but it doesn't look like I've got a choice here. Alright, there we go. Okay. One more, a little quick. And this time we're going to pitch it down 12 because that's just a classic easy thing to do and normally just works. One more, a little quick. And here we'll just do a different note. Wow, so creative. So creative, Blum Blum. Oh my god, can't believe you did a new fucking sound. Oh my god, so creative. Unfreeze, we're just going to do the same thing over here. +3, I guess. Because that's what we did with the other one. Texture, see what that... One more. And then this last one, I want it to go back to where it was. So let's bring that back down like that. And then again, I'm going to freeze it just to get rid of the reverb trails. Or perhaps we keep the reverb trails, but we reverse them. Just a nice thing to do. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. Cool. Alright, let's have a listen to that, see if it's bearable. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. Yeah, and then we don't need one more, a little quick, constantly repeating, because that's jarring. Let's choose a different sample. Some more. Some more. Cool, we'll go for some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Right there is where I say the "s." Let's think about this in context. Some more. Okay, some goes there. Some more. 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 That's pretty much perfect where we want it to go. More. More. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Okay, that's good. We don't need that or that. And I do want my snare back, please. Please, may I have my snare back? Thank you very much. Bang, bang, bing, bang, booly, gooly. Okay, let's have a listen. One more, a little quick. Some more. Okay, let's repeat it essentially, but this time. This time we're going to have the erosion moving. So let's bring the erosion here. We're going to grab that, move that down. Cool, copy that, put that over here. So that's the same thing, but it's slightly different. Let's get, well, we could leave it like that. Cool, and now we're going to have the same thing here, but this time, instead of having the rate at which it is on, we're going to have a different rate. Wow, so creative. And we're also going to change the patterns of the hi-hats, but not hugely different, just enough to be a little slower. Wow. Oh, yeah. Just duplicate, 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 because I'm super, super, so creative. Wow. Then we're going to go over here. Now this time we are going to have a look here. See that this is eighth notes. We're going to bring that to quarter beats. And this is quarter beats. We're going to bring that down to half beats. And this is eighth. We're going to bring that down to quarter beats. Let me just double check it sounds okay. One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick. This is okay, but I would like... Tell you what, let's leave it frozen. I'm going to make a little ting here and bring all of these down. Mute that. And so if we need to, we can use it, but otherwise we've got this here, which is just a really nice file. But this time I want to put wider on it as well. My favorite little plugin for now. Ooh, and let's have the wideness moving. Let's have some movement in the wideness. Start it at the bottom. It's going to go from mono to wider and then mono again. That moves too slow. And then we copy and paste. I'm glad you like it, bro. One more, a little quick. Copy and paste it there, and paste it there, and paste it there, and save that like that. Bang. One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. Some more. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I would like an envelope follower to get an idea of what this is doing. Let's see if it shows me clearly. It is actually decent. Okay, so what we're going to do is, just for funsies, let's think about how I want to do this. Oh, okay. I'm going to duplicate this just to test if we can map that to that. And see what that sounds like. So the idea here is that every time this makes a sound, it gets loud. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. So we're going to group these together, and I'm just going to put the envelope follower on there. Yeah, I'm not making anything in FL and FL Mobile. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Don't do it to yourself, man. Ooh, and what if we put reverb to follow that as well? That might be a little naughty, but it's something that I don't normally do. And could be pretty cool as a result. So I'm just going to bring this back home and put reverb. Oh, okay, leave that as was. Early, late. That's also not what I want to be touching. Decay, not what I want to be touching. Dry, wet is what I want to be touching. Cool, let's get another one going. Bang, boom, bing. And I can fuck around with it later. Alright. Okay, I don't need this wider. Cool. One more, a little quick. Some more. Okay. One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. Let's get some verb on that bad boy. One more, a little quick. Some more. Cool. All right, yeah, it's a weird little thing, but kind of does a job. One more, a little quick. And here I want a preverb, or I suppose not preverb, but like a roll-up of this bad boy. So I'm going to go there, I'm going to reverse, I'm going to put that there. Some more. Cool, alright, let's hear it again. One more, a little quick. And maybe we don't even have hi-hats there, to be honest with you. One more, a little quick. And here would be kind of dope to have some sort of really disgusting distortion on there. So I might put Burrier on there. Just try it out, see what happens. Fuck Burrier. There will be a, dare I try Rough Rider? No, I dare not try Rough Rider. What's Baby Audio got going on? Nothing good. Denoiser, no thank you. Bark of the Dog, potentially, no. Deja Vu, I don't actually know what Vox City is. Let's try that. Yeah, we're not going to be using Vox City here. Dear Reality is not going to have anything distortion-y. I think it might be a good idea for me to just... Oh, I could try Raw. I don't use Raw. How do I turn this off from multi-band single? Fuck this, let's just use saturator. Nothing fucking sits nicely like saturator. Let's just do a hard clip. My head's in the way, I'm sorry, but... And we'll have that drop down. And toggle on and off. So it's off forevermore, then it's on just there, then it's immediately off again. Okay. Just to test it out, and if it's trash, it's trash. We remove it, no biggie. So let's listen to everything, hang on. One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. Okay, here. A little quick. Okay. We don't need it to repeat again. And maybe we have some of this going on. Some more. Okay, there might be a different vocal we can use because this is getting a bit played out. Do one more, a little. One more. One more. One more. Some more. Do one more, a little quick. One more. Yep, let's put that one more there. Okay, let's see. Brother. One more. One more. One more. One more. Put the one more there. One more. One more. I don't want the clicking sound, but I do want the row. The cat sounds are from there. I'm on a village. I thought the sound was from my micro. Nah, there's cat sound. Because when we recorded this, I was playing Minecraft. So yeah, literally, there's cat. Yeah, my own cats were making the sounds as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I could absolutely understand that. One more, a little quick. Okay, let's see what happens if I unfreeze this. Put this there. Freeze this. And drag it down. Wow, so simple, so cheeky, so basic. And let's give it one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Let's get easy. Yep, there we go. Just put this on there. And here, let me just join that together so that it becomes easy to work with. We're going to give it a little bang, bang, bing, 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 bing. And then where do I say one more? I say it there. So let's get rid of all of that shit. Bang, boop. And then get that, go like that, give it one of these. And give it one of these. Okay, we don't need any of this because we're going to just have a kick build up sort of thing here. And then here it goes into double kicks. Boop, 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 boop. I love this meow. I need to make it louder. Cool. We have to get a simple build going. In sounds, there we go. Remove that, and I'll just go builds and breaks, rises. Sure, fuck it, let's use that. Who cares? No, it's too short. I want it longer. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make it make our own. Right there, and it's gonna go up to there, and let's just play a random fucking note because it doesn't matter because this is going to be pure noise. Right now it's not pure noise, but it will be. We're going to actually, I've made one already. Noise sweep. There we go, and all I've got to do is automate the macro. Let's loop this shit. Okay. About there. That's cool. Let's make it just louder. I'm just going to chuck Big Beef on there. I think that should be enough anyway. Perhaps a bit lazy, but... That's cool. Let's fuck with the frequency here as well. Cool. Very cool. I don't know really what we're going to do with that information, but we got something now. One more, a little quick. I like that. I want kick Slade with that. Like that. Hopefully it doesn't duck too much. Let's explore that. Ducks too much. Some more. One more, a little quick. Okay, just for safety, I'm going to clip limit this and clip limit that. It just sits on there. Make sure everything stays where it should be. Hopefully it's not too distorted now, but let's test. One more, a little quick. It is too distorted. We can just turn volumes down. Let's not push it too much. One here, we're going to have a reverse into that. Hang on. Right there. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Ooh, wait. Brother. Alright, let's just cut it like that and just do that. Bro, okay, just become real. Alright, there we go. Reverse that. Give it a little fade in, a little fade out. That should do it. And let's grab this, put that there, give it a reverse. Let's, just for funsies, shorten this, make it duplicate bam bam bam. And maybe we just have fun with it again. Why not? Oh, and start with a crash symbol, because that's a nice thing to start with. And we've got this sound here, so I think maybe we have a little bit of that. And layer it with this. See what happens. There was some of this on there. Let's remove that completely. Bring that there. Brother. Go away. There we go.
One more. One more. One more.
Okay, let's go like that. Let's kick that all out. Let's get rid of that. Let's make this as long as we can, and duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. No snare. Why? Where did my snare go? Why is this? Strange. Certainly very strange. Alright, doesn't matter. Boop, boop, boop. Is that a common occurrence?
One more, a little quick.
Hopefully not. Let's just fuck around, see what happens, move some stuff around. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? It's whatever. None of it matters. Cut that there, do that, go a little bit of that, go like that. Go like that, sure, go like that, sure, go on then. Break into rhythm, maybe. Rhythm is the easiest genre to make. We go. And boop, boop, boop. Try it again, try to make sure it is on the line. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Reverse that, see what happens. No bass there. And then here we'll do the same thing, but it's going to be quarter notes. Wow. Oh my god, so creative. Holy crap. Oh, somebody stop him. He's being too creative. Oh no. God. Oh my god, he's just so crazy. So creative. Just gonna do a little fade out there, little fade out there. Cut that there, little fade out there, little fade out there. Cut that there, little fade out there, little fade out there. Cut that there, little fade out there, little fade out there. Cut that there, little fade out there, little fade out there. I think that repeats there, so we'll just duplicate there as well. Okay, cool. I do like this's version of that, so let's do that there. That's cool as well. I like this's version of that, so let's do that. Okay, this is cool, but this needs to be something else. So maybe I can grab that and put that. Oh, okay, let's think about this a little more. There we go. Yep, and we put that there. There we go, and save. Alright.
One more.
Let's cut a different section of that, put that there. Same. Sounds the same. Why does it sound the same? Let's grab this then. Put that there. I do like that snare variation though, so let's keep that going. Over here, grab that meow, meow. And maybe we just get the vocal to repeat like a little uncreated little bitch.
One more, a little quick.
But instead we'll grab that one. Copy, grab that, paste.
Some more. Some more. Some more.
Cool, that can work.
One more. Some more.
Okay, this is good. It needs to be pitched up, surprisingly. This section needs to be pitched up. Okay, just this section, please, to be pitched up. There we go.
Some more.
Oh, and we put that there now.
One more, a little quick.
And we remove the snare.
One more, a little quick. One more, a little quick.
I don't like that. That stopped there. That should actually be like that. And then boom.
One more, a little quick.
Okay, I want this to be much more aggressive and loud, so I'm going to see if I can bring this over here and freeze that and then bring it back down again. It might be too aggressively loud, but it's worth exploring, I think. Copy, paste, and just collapse that down.
Some more.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
One more, a little quick. One more. Some more.
Okay, I'm going to, just for safety, try to bring this down here and save this as another element. And for this, I'm going to join it all together and push it volume-wise.
Some more. One more, a little quick.
Cool.
Some more. One more, a little quick. Some more.
So great.
One more.
Let's collect all and save, because I'm at a point now where if I lose it, I'll be a bit sad. And let's grab all of this, and oh, I actually want to grab all of that, please. And duplicate. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to freeze this. Yeah, give it a few seconds. Lots to freeze. And make a copy, and then oh, I should have added a shit ton of reverb to this. No, fuck it, that's fine. Bring that down. Grab this, yep, and move that there. There we go. Unfreeze that because we don't need it frozen anymore. And on this, I'm just going to adjust the reverb, and it's going to have just hi-hats. Oop. Let's go for slow hi-hats instead. Okay, and this has got to have ridiculous reverb on there, so let's get some ridiculous reverb on there.
Some more.
Hmm. Don't need that, but I would like these two, so I'm going to copy that and put it here. Why is it like that? What if I put it there? Strange that it's doing that. Okay. Let's get that reverb on that as well then. As well, not instead of. Let's bring that back. Give that a little big fade in.
One more, a little quick.
And then here we should have some sort of vocal, of course, as well. Okay.
I'm gonna do one more, a little quick. Some more.
Bro, no one reacted. You're supposed to. I said react to this. React to this comment if interested. People responded. Am I insane? Is this not a react?
One more.
Add reaction. This is how we react. We react. No. Am I cuckoo? Am I cuckoo bananas? Bro. Yeah. What up, hamburger?
One more.
Twitch said you were on an hour-long ad break. That is mad. That's so much money. I hope so. I know for a fact I'm not on an hour-long ad break. One can only dream. I went and walked my cat and it was still doing that. You walk your cat? Wait. You walk your cat? What do you mean? You don't actually walk your cat. What do you mean? You put it on a leash and just walked around the block? I don't. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean you walked your cat? Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean you walked your cat? He likes the outdoors? Does not really explain it. You walked your cat? Bro, don't act like that's like a, oh yeah, I just took my... What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that a thing? I let him out and I gotta follow him so he doesn't damage property or get into fights. Sure. Okay. Sure. Fine. I don't accept it, but fine. Walking your cat is nuts, bro. I'm not going to accept it, actually. He almost picked a fight with a buff cat. Good for him. Maybe he can take him on. You know what I mean? Hey, they need exercise too. It's not about the exercise. It's about the fact that you walk your cat. The cat should be able to walk itself. You know what I mean? You know, in theory, you know, because it's a cat, and they normally walk themselves. I would have thought. I mean, I refuse to believe that I'm the silly one here. Like that's nuts. Walking your cat is nuts. I'm not silly for thinking that. I don't think, at least. Maybe I am. Could be. As far as I'm aware, that's nuts. As far as I'm aware, my old cat walked himself. This dude, however, user supplied samples. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just made a song and I really like it. Awesome. My old cat was the one to start and end fights, so I walked to protect others from him. Here it's the opposite. Bro, let your cat fight, man. He's an adult. Well, he's not an adult, but like he can learn to fight. He's a big dog. He's a cat. He'll be fine probably. I'm not actually a cat professional, so maybe don't listen to what I'm saying. To be honest with you. Put that there. Put the block of gold here. Because we need gold for some trims. Here's some more. Are you ready? Hang on. Let me remove the background noise. You get the screech from last stream. Oh yeah, here's some more. Are you ready? Hang on. Let me remove the background noise. You get the pure sound. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that mic screech from last stream. Oh yeah, here's some more. Are you ready? Let me take these, maybe we can do it with that instead. Testing out. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's the key of F sharp. That was a good one. That was a good one. We could put that somewhere as well. It's an okay vocal. Wait, what the fuck is this?
One more, quick. One more, a little quick. Some more, quick. Some more. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, let's just leave that one there. Okay, let's listen to this one. Maybe we got some good stuff here. But also, maybe not. Guess we'll find out. Very nice. Let's open this up like that. Okay, you ready? What? Two more.
Do one more, a little quick.
Let's open this up like that. Okay, you ready? What? Two more. You ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Very nice. let's open this up. Okay, let's remove all of that bullshittery. Okay, where do I have the vocals? It's here. Very nice. Let's open this up like that. Okay, you ready? Hello there. Okay, you ready? Get that clicking sound right there. Okay, you ready? And then we remove the clicking sound because that's gross. Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Alright, cool. Okay, you ready? One more, a little quick. Okay, you ready? This is too loud. Okay, you ready? Okay, you ready? Cool. Okay, I'm back. How's the song going? It's not the best. Just like how Lenovo can't take a hint. Damn. All right. Would you like to hear it? I think I'm done. Well, I'm not going to continue. is actually the more appropriate answer here. But yeah, here we go. Okay, you ready? One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. One more. Some more. One more, a little quick. Some more. That was a good. Some more. One more, a little quick. Some more. That was a good one. That's the end. That's the song. Jesus, it's goated, is it? WR, cheers. That dropping down. Yeah, I dropped like a little bit. Only 26 tracks. Tell Iorite. Only 26 tracks. Alright, and I'm gonna do... Let's do the mastering. Now, here's what we'll do. Is I'm just gonna listen to find the loudest part of the song. Normally, you don't do the mastering right away. Obviously, this is an exceptional circumstance. Are you ready? Just look like this is the loudest part. See if any part is louder. Some more. One more, a little quick. One more. Some more. Yeah, that'll do. My shit's fucked. Oh, no, we're good. Is that what I say here? That was a good one. Lim showing why he the best. I don't know about that. But I did do it quickly. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not gonna fucking spend 11 hours on this shit. I refuse. I refuse. If I can do it quicker, and I can, and I did. All right. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some mix down issues. One more, a little quick. 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 One more. Some more. Yeah, fuck doing a full mix down. Here's what I'm going full mix down or mastering, to be honest with you. I'm going to do what I like to call quick master. It's really, really a bad idea. Don't do this. But yeah, this is for temporary bullshit like this. I think it's fine. I'm just going to loop this. And ideally turn off everything because this is extra bullshit. But you can do this for like dumb shit like this, to be honest with you. So sample is either you wonkify it on wait, hang on. Shows how weird the sample is. Either you wonkify or you go the I write mode and change the sample. That's it. Yeah, you can't. I spent 1 hour and 45 minutes, so you took longer than me. I have no idea how long I took though. I mean, yeah, I don't know when we finished with when we finished this, when I downloaded it. I might be able to see when I downloaded it, actually. Yeah. Let me check. I downloaded this. Oh. It says I downloaded it at 4:25. So, almost 2 hours ago. So, I'm going to increase the OTT until it sounds nice. That's too much, and we just bring it down. Out there is fine. Sorry, getting a cramp in my hand. And then we're just going to chuck a limiter on there. 0, release 200. We'll just leave that as that. Then I'm going to duck the lows, the subs. Remember, don't do this. But I'm going to duck the subs 200 hertz and below 150 hertz and below by 10 decibels. And then I'm going to bring this clipper in and I'm going to push it until it distorts with 100% soft. So right there we've got a lot of distortion. We're going to bring it back here. This is without a clipper. So already kind of gross, obviously, and then we're just going to push it until we get distortion. Some more. Let's do it there. And then I'm going to bring that bass back in. And do a very, very hard clip and find where we can do it. Yeah, leave it as that. Fuck it. Who's going to stop me? And yeah, don't do this. But this is just because this is a bullshit sample that doesn't really matter. There we go. And I collect all and save, and I'll put it in the... This project was started on total time spent on it. Oh, wow. Okay, file, export audio. I guess that's the length that we need. We don't need anything fancy. Let's just do MP3. There we go. Whip. What's this called? Mike Creech Project. Spelled it wrong. Wish me luck on Nihilith fight. What's Nihilith? Well, good luck though. But who are you fighting? Who's Nihilith? I didn't know that you do fighting. What martial art do you do? Big up martial arts. I do Muay Thai. It's a lot of fun. Big up Muay Thai, man. Oh, you can't see it. My door handle, I keep my projects there. Okay, well, we're done with this. Boop. Yeah. That's good. Fun. Good stuff. Oh yeah, let's see when what Creech. Oh no, I started this at 6:19. 6:19. No, that's not correct because that's just not correct. That's like 2 minutes ago. Okay. It was 4:32. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's submit it into here. Okay, slowly but surely we'll get there. Grab this. Bring it over. Boop. This is my version. And this is how long I spent on it. I spent almost 2 hours on it. Lol. Almost 2 hours. Not fully 2 hours though. Of course bro made something. Alright, come on now. I used to do, okay, search. Nihilith, okay. Nihilith. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, I see. I used to do karate and kobudo. I don't know what that is, but now I do neither. Sad. You should go do it again. Lim gets an S. Lim gets a D. Lim gets a D. Let's submit this as well. Final sample competition details. Rank. Edit message. Rankings. All right, let's listen to this bullshit. This file size is ridiculously tiny as well. 2.35 megabytes is quite funny. Okay, you ready? One more, a little quick. Some more. One more, a little quick. One more. So distorted, man. So distorted. Fucked that master up.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Oh well. That's what happens when you submit without listening to it. Yeah. I did the master without listening to it. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, don't do that. It's good? Nah. Yeah, no. I was about to say it's alright, it's not. It's not alright, it's not alright, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know what to eat though. I don't know what there is to eat. Better than my one. Your one's different though. Your one's not EDM. All the others were EDM. You know what I mean? At least yours didn't hype you up for today. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. The only yours didn't really have a drop. I hate to be like that, but like it didn't. It sounds so sick, bro. It's so massive. Bro, it's so massive. The build is so excellent. There's something crazy coming up. Melodies introduced. Vibes getting bigger. Oh boy. Filtered synth. Filtered sawtooth. Little bit of vocals. Big build up. Chord, half beat kicks. Quarter beat kicks. Getting bigger and faster. 8 beats. And we got a snare now. And that's it. There was no bass. It feels like everything except for the bass. Like everything is so massive, everything is so big, everything is so like crazy and massive. But there's just no main synth. You know what I mean? That's what it needs. That's what it needed. A main synth. Yeah, it's very interesting structure. Imagine someone dancing to my song. No chance. Well, maybe. Oh, bro, I couldn't. Yeah, this is out of the world. Out of the world. Irate. Nuts. Nuts. I don't even... The only vocals I got in mind is my vocals. Just the me speaking. So fucking distorted. I originally had so much distortion on the sample for the drop, which gave it a bass, but I didn't like it, so I removed it, but forgot to replace the bass area with something. Gotcha. I thought the 303 would cover it too. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. It's easy mistake to make. Like my production shit. Like but that's the thing, because it's like it also it's kind of like rushed in time. And so you're going to be doing like some oversights, and I think you were the first to submit it as well. So I think you just being hyped about, I think you did it on the day. You being hyped about it, I think caused it. And I don't think you realized that other people would submit as well. I also didn't know that anybody would also submit, to be honest with you. Yeah. A lot. I don't know though. This does look like a lot. Mine was significantly more simple. Actually, I don't know if it was. Yeah, I don't know if mine was much more simple, to be fair. Mine wouldn't fit all in one screen. That's for sure. But Ableton's like that, to be fair. I think, though, that was the best build-up I've made in years. The build-up was fucking brilliant. It was really good. I think that was the reason why it was so, like, exceptional. My only had 2 bits, 2 tracks. I believe it. Because you had the and then you had the your synth. I'm kind of excited to stream making this again. Awesome. Well, look, we've only got 1, 2, 3 people interested in it. Oh, H as well. So I assume H is hamburger. Yeah, we got 4 people, and that was the amount as last time as well. So maybe we do it. What do you reckon, right? Do you think it's a good idea to have a specific channel for these beat competitions, sample competitions? Yeah, I do. All right, I think we get rid of the sound design because I don't think that's needed. Because if we've got producer chat, that's pretty much sound design anyway. People would talk about actually 100%. All right, cool. I will rename the sound design then. Is that a good idea? Rename the sound design to sample competition. Do a boss rush stream. Yeah, do it. 11 hours is so long, bro. I can't believe you spent 11 hours on that. That's so nuts. I spent less than 2 hours on mine. And even that is too long to me. But then again, mine was significantly shitter than yours. So the 2 hours does reflect. Well, the Pantheon DLC ain't out yet, so that's out of range. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so sample competition has its own place now. I think the way we'll structure it is the winner of the last sample competition will choose a sample, and then everyone has a week to make a song. And it's only people who react to my message will be able to partake, and then those that have reacted to the message can submit their songs into the sample competition. Does that sound good? Lim, you should play Hollow Knight. I've never played it. Is it free? If it's not free, I'm almost definitely not going to play it. Welcome to the sample competition. Here's how it works. The winner of the previous sample competition will submit a sample here in this chat. Everyone partaking has 1 week to download the sample and create and submit a song. Submit. We then go through and rank them for the next winner. To partake. So here's what I don't want. I don't want too many people talking in the sample competition chat. I think that might be fine. It's just I don't want to have to scroll too much to find the songs. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking it might be better. Read my 2 previous. Okay. I can just see it's more fun since we can't plan ahead. Holy shit, there's hang on, hamburgers talking. Okay, I see. No, I think you should always select the samples. Okay, sure. Lim being extremely unique and different shouldn't even compare to Bishu and Audio Combat. Unfortunately, no. And you missed 60% of Steam sale. No sweat. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. It's more fun since we can't plan ahead. Okay. And if you think about it, everything is free on the internet, though you should pay for the game. It's very affordable. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it. Okay, so I'll submit. I'll choose the sample myself then. Okay, I kind of like the idea of the winner, because then that gives them something to strive for, like a reason to win. You know what I mean? But I get you. I get you. Okay, a sample. Sound sample will be an audio sample is what I want to be going for. An audio sample will be submitted into this chat. Everyone partaking has 1 week to download. Then we go through and rank them for the winner on the deadline. To partake, simply react to this post. Then download the sample. Anyone reacted will have access to this chat. Please only post your song here. Nothing else. Sounds good? If you're willing to make a monetary sacrifice, the winner could get a gift sub. But my viewers aren't only on Twitch, but also I'm not willing to make a monetary sacrifice. I'm not in the financial position to make a monetary sacrifice. That's why I'm thinking I want people to have fun with it, but I want them to want to do it. You know, and I think that's why I'm thinking that might be a good idea to do. Bro, if it lands on me, I would have already thought of how to twist Faridusa la Simane. Oh, that's what I mean. So if someone else had a sample in mind, they could say, yeah, do this sample, and then they'd win again because they've already made a song with that sample. Gotcha. Or you can make a small 20 sample pack and give it to the winner. Ooh. You know what? That's not a bad idea, because what we could do is... I close Ableton. What I could do, because I've got a lot of really fucking weird synths. Welcome, Gavanch. Gavanch. If you want, I could totally whip up a quick sample pack for the winners to get. You could do, well, to be fair, your sample pack would almost definitely be better than mine, because what I'm thinking is, let me know what your thoughts are. I could choose a random one of these, and that could be the sample, right? So for example, this, and I play one note. In a moment, there we go. Right? This is just a serum synth, right? It's kind of crazy. It feels crazy around your ears. But what I could do is I could submit that as the sample, and the winner gets the serum patch, right? The actual preset of which I made this sample, right? What's your thoughts on that? Could that be worth it? I've been here, but been working alongside. Gotcha. Awesome. Oh yeah, Gavanch, if you want to be part of the next sample competition, make sure you're watching in the Discord, because we're going to be setting it up soon. The first sample pack consisted of one sound, my snare. True. The iconic hamburger snare. Yeah. That could be cool. Okay. I'm more of a vocalist, to be honest. I rarely produce. Gotcha. Fair enough. Wait, the songs that you sent in, did you not make the songs, or you just sang on them? You sang on someone else's songs? But surely I can call my producer. Gotcha, you just sang on someone else's songs. Okay, sure. Yeah, call your producer, because I'm a producer and not a singer. Only mixing vocals. Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah, I've got a lot of really weird synths, you know? Absolutely not. Yeah, there's possibilities with these. But to have this yourself, you've got a lot more creativity. Yeah, I kind of want to give all of this away to everybody that partakes rather than just the winner. But maybe it's not a good idea to do that. I don't know. What's your thoughts? Welcome back, Marty. Sample D's. All right, good work, Broho. Really funny. Oh, Broho, what's he like? Okay, so the boss just deleted the floor. I'm fucked. Gotcha, you're playing your game. Okay. Holy shit. Nuts. Horse galloping. There's no way people can work with that one. That is too weird. Yeah, there's no way. That one's too weird, to be fair. I'm not making a new song. I'm just looking at my the synths that I made a while back. Okay. Isn't that crazy? This is a synth that I made and it's just one note. I'm playing one note. You can see the note that I'm playing. If I play just one note, I'll hold it down. Crazy, right? Yeah, just one note. One synth playing one note. I made that in 2018. 7 years ago. Almost 8 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, weird shit. This is also just one note. Also made around that time. Okay, actual question for chat. When do I stream? Is a face cam needed or not? Nope, definitely not. 2018 was 7 years ago. Almost 8 though, right? Because it's approaching 2026 in like 5 days. Oh, I see what you mean. You're being like, what? 2018 was 7 years ago? It should be just 2 years ago, right? Classic. Yeah, you don't need face cam, bro. You absolutely don't need face cam. You can if you want, but it's not necessary at all. Not necessary at all. This could be a sample. This could be a sample. This could unfortunately also be a sample. This one's crazy because of the macros. All right. Yeah, I think that's the play. I'll just because some of these synths are fucking nuts, and it's very very lim lam. All right, I'm hoping that people would want it. Okay, so an audio sample will be submitted in this chat, made entirely in Serum 2. Everyone partaking has 1 week to download the sample and submit a song. We then go through and rank for the winner on the deadline. The winner gets the Serum 2 preset made by me. It'll be weird. Yeah, we don't need to say it'll be weird. Okay. Yeah, whatever you want. Cool. To partake, simply react to this post, then download the sample. Anyone reacted will have access to the chat. Please only post your song here, nothing else. Competition, deadline. Okay, I'm going to get some food. Lucky you. Imagine if the sample is better than the preset somehow. It could not be. Alright. See you in a bit. Alright. It couldn't be. The preset has to sound like that as well. But also you get control of all of this. And also. And also. And also. And everything in between. And then also you can choose the different octaves. And then you've got also the beautiful choice of being able to choose other wavetable positions and fuck with it more to make some more unique things out of it, which is awesome. Ah, Black Magic? Then yeah, absolutely could be. Could be. I'm sorry, I've for some reason neglected to think about Black Magic. No, you're right, it could be like that then. Could absolutely be like Black Magic. Deadline, 2nd January 2026. To partake, simply then download the sample. Anyone reactor will have access to this chat. Please only post your song here, nothing else. Competition deadline, 2nd of January 2026. And I think, oh my god, I really need to pee, but I want to make this post first. Let me just make some notes. It's always going to be E because I like E. I should just make this massive, man. And let's duplicate that. Keeping it dry as fuck, it's so damn dry. Okay, and we're gonna fuck with the frequency. Yep. So we went from 69. Let's try this one. Lovely. My music brain plays middle C, but the C key on my keyboard is rooted to the E key, so I end up playing E. That's nuts. To be honest with you, I think that is clinically insane. That's kind of crazy to me. Yeah, awesome. Let's do Wev. No dither. And just do it to desktop. And this is going to be, wait, let me see what I've called this synth. Marble down PVC pipe. Awesome. Marble down PVC pipe. Marble down PVC pipe. The desktop. Marble down PVC pipe. PVC is a thing, right? PVC actually exists. PVC pipe. Yep. It does exist. So don't try to gaslight me into thinking it doesn't. Thank you very much. Okay. I think if I bring that there. Bang. Polyvinyl. Okay, how do I make this so that not everyone can go in here? Oh, okay, I need to pee. One moment. I'm desperate. I'm so desperate to pee. Holy shit, we're approaching 7 o'clock? Dare I just end the stream? No, let's see if I can push myself. I really want to just end the stream and just be... I'm so exhausted. Alright, general permissions. Allow members to view this channel by default. Yes. Allow members to change the channel's name. No. Manage permissions. No, I don't want them to be able to do anything else. Text channel permissions. Allow members to send messages in this channel. No. Send messages in threads. No. I don't know what threads are. Okay, create public threads. I don't want them to do any of this. Attach files, no, but add reactions, yes. Use external emojis. Allow members to use emojis from other servers in this channel if they're a Discord Nitro member, of course. Use external stickers. Sure. Mention at here, no. Manage messages. Allow members to delete messages by other members, no. Pin messages, no, I mean... Read message history. Yeah. Send text to speech messages. No. Send voice messages. No. Requires the attached files permission as well. I don't want them to be able to do this. Use application commands. No. Use activities. No. Use external apps. No. Read message history. External stickers. Reactions. Sure. I guess no. Not right now. But I do want them to react. View channel. Yes. Save changes. Let's make another role. And this role will be sample remixer. Okay, so I need to make that a role. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, hamburger. Is anybody here? Please, somebody help me. Server settings. Roles. I am hamburger. Fantastic. Okay, so help me out here, bro. So what I want is when someone reacts to this message, say they put a fire emoji in, they get a role. A new role, and that role allows them to talk in this chat. Specifically upload files to this chat. Okay, create role. Server settings. Roles. Create role. Okay. And we'll call this sample remixer. And role color will sure. Okay. Permissions. All the basic stuff. I don't know what all the basic stuff is. Do I press yes to everything here? Like giving them those permissions. I give them all of these permissions? Not all. Okay. They can view channels. Then you get a second server owner. Just enough. Okay. They can view channels. I don't want them to manage roles. Or create expressions. Allow members to add custom emojis and sounds in the server. That's fine, right? Is that fine? Create expressions. Okay, what does everyone have? Okay. Oh, they can do that. So I want the same ones as everyone has. Manage messages. Okay. Can I just copy and paste that? Okay. Alright, let's just see what we'll create invite. These two are on. These are all on. Bang, bang. This is fine, yeah? To do what everyone has? No? It's all manual. Ugh, so dumb. Discord's dumb, man. But like, if they've got... They're not going to become just like, if I give them this role, they still keep their other roles, no? And so why would they lose permission? Surely they would... Let me hold up. Let me fix the latency issue. Okay. I think we're good. Linking... yeah, I fixed them. Okay, cool. Linking a connection or app requires members to connect their accounts before being added to the role. Manage members. Okay. Alright, so sample remixer done. Now let me do something real quick. Okay. You're a mod, yeah? You can do it. Invite to channel. Sample. No. Permissions. Sample remixer. Can view channel. And send messages. Embed links. Attach files. Add reaction. Okay. Now let me do something real quick. I ain't a mod. Okay, so if I leave this like this, does this mean that they get the everyone? Like, does that mean, like, say they've got this and they're a sample remixer, so they're both an everyone and a sample remixer. Does that mean that since I left this blank, it's going to default to no? Is that correct? Yeah? Explain better. So, say I give someone a sample remixer role, and I've left this blank here. Will they be able to manage channels? Because they're still part of the everyone, which says no. Speaking of mod, Timothy, help me out here. Here's the plan. I want people to, when they react, you don't have a mod say, what the fuck is happening? Why are you not mod? Brother, why are you not a mod? What happened? How do I give you mod? How do I give you mod? Server settings. Roles. Moderator. Manage members. Other. Add members. Other. Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, they can't access channels. Okay, cool. I lost it again when we were trying to edit the security bot settings. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well, since you're here, you want to help me with this? Here's the plan. I want people, when they react to this, they automatically get the sample remixer automatically get the sample remixer role, and so they're able to post links and post anything in this chat. How do I do that? Also, select everyone or any roles that don't need to message on the channel in the channel settings. Okay, wait, what? Okay, also select everyone or any roles that don't need to message on the channel in the channel settings. Okay, channel settings. Is that in the permissions? So everyone, they've got access to view it, but they don't have access to do anything else. The sample remixers have access, and then I think we need Bean here for this one. But let me take a look. Okay, go to chat. Yeah. So this is fine. Hey, what happened? It just disappeared. Now that you gave Sample Remixer special access, the role is ready. You synced permission with an existing channel, so I shouldn't have done that. We need to set up an automatic role assignment from a reaction trigger. How do we do that? I would like for that to be done. I don't know how to do that. Manage permissions. Okay, I've got to redo all of this. Hang on. Send messages. I don't want them to be able to do anything here except for react. Add reactions. Use external emojis, and that's it. Manage messages, pin messages, bypass slow mode, manage threads, read message history, yes. Text to speech, send voice, make quick polls, no. Okay, cool, save changes. And then I add another one, and this other one is sample remixer. And they can view channels already, but I want them to also be able to send messages and do all of this stuff. Embed links, attach files, add reactions, and that's it. Everything else, no. But yes, that. And everything else should already be off anyway. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. I need to look around, but I'm worried that bot is going to kick me if I do any admin related things. Should be fine, right? Okay, do not stream the video. Okay. Like, watch in the background. Save changes. Okay, thank you. But I'm taking a read online. Okay. Where, oh where is Bean? He's a busy bean. Busy bean.
We'll guide you through how to make reaction.
Let's turn that one off. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go up here, we go to server settings, and then we go to roles. Oh, I've already got the Carl bot. App directory. Let's just double check. Carlito. Add app. So I don't already have the Carl app? Yeah, I do. I've got Carl bot. I've got Mr. Carl. Like, watching the save changes. Welcome back, Crinus bro. How you doing? Oh, okay. So if I go to server settings and go to roles, Carlbot is at the top. Okay, that's fine. Those captions is in the way. Maybe 500 hours before New Year's. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it, baby. That was surprisingly simple. I've not done it. I've not done anything yet. Yeah, I've not done it yet. But we're getting there. Reaction roll. Make. Bruh. He's not in this chat. Invite to channel. Get in here, Carl. Wait, how do I get Carl in here? Permissions. Carl. Okay. I think that should work. Carlbot's still not here. Oh, what do I do? Carl is just built different. Who is Carl? Carl is a bot that is supposed to help me here. My idea is that when people react to this, they get a role, that sample remixer, and then they can react in this one. Carl was rejected. Damn. How do I accept him? Or he rejected you. How do I accept him or reject him? Or get him in. How do I get him in? Edit channel. Permissions. Carlbot can view channel. How about that? Carlbot's here now. Okay, good. Add me to the bot calibration chat. I can't see it for some reason. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. Permissions. Moderator. View channel. I mean, I'll just take everything, man. Boop, boop, beep, boop, bam. Bingo, bango, bongo, 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 bingo, bango. Bingy, bingy, bongo, bongo. Bingy, bangy, bingo, bongo, 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 bongo. Shbungo, binky, shbinky, shbungo, shbungo, shbiggy. Allow apps that... oh, bro, I don't understand the majority of this. But you should have access to it, and I think I need to do the same thing with Carl. At the very least, give it access to, like, reading this. Oh, nice Dorito, bro. Add me to the bot calibration chat. I can't see. Okay, good. Yo, the real sample just dropped. Whoa, what's the sample? Use application commands. Allow members to use commands from applications in the channel, including / commands in context menu. Yep. Use activities. Allow members to use activities. I don't know what that is. Allow apps that members have added to their account to post messages in this chat. When disabled, the messages will be private. I think that's fine. Okay, let's try it again. Reaction roll make. Which channel would you like the message to be in? Oh wait, let me go back to my tutorial. We're doing another competition thing? Oh yeah, baby, you know it. Okay, I'm going to go... You took too long, goodbye. You bitch! Well, maybe I wait for Timothy, because he's going to say something. Okay, he wants to do it. I guess he knows what he's doing. Self-promo. Wait, where is it? Wait, what's it called? Sample competition. Okay, yeah, Timothy's on it. Carl, you son of a gun. Moderators assemble. I can see here. Fire. Sample competition. Alright. Permissions. Carlbot. You should be able to do everything. Bingo bango bongo. Bingy bangy bingy bingo. Stingy dongo dongo dongo. Boopity pity pity boo. Yes, yes, yes. You can do everything your heart desires, Carl. What do you like to do? You can do it, Carl. You can do it all. You can do everything. Oh, who else has fired it? Probably I, right? I just need admin access to edit channel settings. Otherwise, you must do it. You can do it. You basically figured it out. Done. Bot calibration. Let's try it again. Okay. Yes. Yes, me. Big up. You didn't add Carl's permission. Dagnabbit. Did I not? Did I not just do that? Hey, Irite, you're here. Hey, help us. Help us. You see how, you know, when you react to this, I want people that react to this to automatically get the roll remixer. Roll. Sample remixer roll. Which is a roll. Look, sample remixer. I made this roll. I want everybody that reacts to it to automatically get that. Latency strikes again. Rip. Well, you should have power to do it now. Okay. I want the sample competition. Okay, alright, this channel is, what would you like the message to say? Use a burp to separate the title from the description, like so. This is a title, you can also type roles to have it. What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about? Oh man, this is so confusing. That exact text. So it's only for specific reactions though. Okay. Then I can't attach this. I thought it would be like, it can read this like, okay, there's a fire, so I can, you know. So someone's got to go in and automatically give each one of these people a role here. think that's a little more setup. Gotcha. Hate this. Lim, you seem like the perfect test sub. Participant. Person to play a little free game called Level Devil. Cool. Sounds good, man. I'm down. Okay, Timothy's on it. Go on, Timothy. Go on, Timothy. Got high hopes for you. Fuck. Damn. Alright, I got a title and description. Would you like the message to have color? You dingbat. Timothy, you dingbat. Would you say you are a calm, reasonable person? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so clearly Level Devil is a really hyped game. Let's do it. Is it online? Is it an online game? I hope so. Level Devil. This is it, yeah? Love it, actually. Love this idea. Just playing this game for the first time. Level Devil. Level Devil. Playing Level Devil for the first time. Okay, we're pivoting. Oh no, I know that game. It's really relaxing. Lim. Yes, Timothy. It's like Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. It's a basic platformer. You should know how to play it. Gotcha. Make a roll in the roles channel. Yep. Wait, you can't do that? Server settings. Should we just wait for Bean? Okay, what role? What role do you want? Actual remixer. No, I've got sample remixer. You want me to rename it? You want me to rename it to remixer? Okay. Okay, alright, I'll I'll leave you be. Rip. Damn, the Discord is getting big. Nice. Yeah, kind of crazy actually. Kind of crazy actually. That's kind of nuts. But I guess that's song feedback sessions for you, right? Bro's going for it. Love this. All right. Okay, let's get into this. So, just a little fun game. You say, full screen? Yeah, full screen. Looks like something broke. Okay, maybe if I go like that. That's a little better. That way you guys can see it. All right. Okay, cool. You can control like that. I can jump with space or up. Oh, and you can also use the WASD key, so whichever you prefer. Okay. For now. Okay, I hear you. So I think that's there. Nope, it's there. And I just jump over that. Not a big deal. Nah, this is chill. Okay, so there's probably going to be another thing going on. And that's chill. Bro, this is piss easy. You think this is going to get me? Community growth. Be like, yeah, I know. Nah, the Lim community. I think I got it. Somebody want to test it? So yeah, someone go in and test it. Can it be any reaction? Can it be any reaction? Oh, it's got to be fire. Okay. Okay. Simply fire react. Make sure it's fire. And at everyone. Wait, should we wait for it to be tested before I do that? I cannot do nothing. Yeah, go on hamburger. Oh, you did it? Okay, so lots of people have fired it now. Do they have the rolls? It didn't work. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna submit this yet. I'm not gonna submit this yet then. Okay. Nope. Okay. We wait. No stress. Oh, we got a mouse. Oh, and the mouse moves like that. All right, this isn't too bad. You guys are acting like this is going to drive me crazy. It's not a big deal. What just happened? Okay. Hey, this is fine. Oh, I should learn from my mistakes though. Okay. Okay. This is chill. This is not big deal. I just dead sprint. This is fine. Look at that. I am goated. It's genuinely not a big deal. Space doesn't work. I guess I just flick it then. It's interesting because like how will they, you know what would be quite nice to see if I take that, give it a few seconds and open that and bring that over to here and bring it like that and go new. There we go, that's a little nicer for you guys to watch, right? Bro's trying to act nonchalant. It's not too bad. You guys acted like it was going to drive me insane. Like if it was like a jump scare or something, then that would be like, you know? But this is just like... This is just a strategy game, and I love strategy games. How are we going to do this? Oh, he's still working on... Big up Timothy, man. Timothy's such a goat. Okay, let's get to this. There's going to be another one that's... Okay, it comes towards me. It's not too bad. This one's going to do something crazy, and it just goes away. What? Guys, you'd expect it to be a little crazy. All right, so here's my guess. Watch this. I watched Joe Bartol's... Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't do clip farming. That's what the problem is. This is fine. Look, here's what you got to do. Here, it wants me to turn left. I'm gonna turn right. You see that? You see that? I'm goated. I'm actually goated. I know this game now. And look, I'm gonna jump down and I jump back up again. Jump down, jump back up again. Something's coming up. And I jump. Oh shit. Goated. Bro, come on. We need Bean. We do. Look, we can wait. We can wait for Bean, bro. No stress. Or I'm going to have to watch a tutorial quickly. Well, there was a good tutorial sent to me by Hamburger. I can put it in the chat. Hang on. Yeah, try that one out. I don't know if it seemed good. It's the same method that you're doing, to be fair. Bro accidentally used a speedrun strat. What was the speedrun strat? So I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Turns out if you touch the wall, you die. I wonder what this hole is for. Okay. I've got to use this hole for some reason. I reckon something's gonna come over. Yeah. Wait. How am I supposed to make it then if that... Is that going to do it again? No. It was just one time. Not even a big deal. Jump to gain massive height. Ooh, I can jump. I can double jump. The problem is I don't want it to trigger a reaction on the fire emoji everywhere in the Discord. Gotcha. Will it? I thought it would only do it in that one. I see. Add fuck rip. Okay, so this hole is going to move probably towards me. I just jump. Okay, little E. All right, fair play. We'll just do it again. Yeah, not big deal. We get through those. It's gonna make me think. Okay, something is gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to run and see what happens. Okay, that's fine. All right, so hole comes and I jump over that, and then we just But we know what to do now. So we wait. It comes. We jump over, and then we go across. We're good though. We wait. We jump over, and then we jump. Oh yeah, we could double jump. I need to remember that. We're doing the assignment correctly. It should only be in sample competition. Yeah, let's just wait for Bean. Don't sweat it, dog. Also, that's a glitch. I don't know your reaction because of Lenovo, the stupid friggin' advertiser that it'll... Damn. Also, that's a glitch. Yeah, no sweat. Oh, hey. Didn't expect that. Is it gonna do it again? No, it's just giving me extra height. I can't double jump. It's not give. Yeah, I can't double jump, bro. I'm on the exact device that advertising. That's so nuts. Okay, there's probably going to be platforms that survive, that pop up. Oh, I see. That's going to do that for me. All right. Look, it literally waits for you so that you can watch it happen. Dickhead. All right. That's fine. We do it again. We know exactly what to do. It's not even too big of an issue. Yeah, that's actually really chill. It's not too bad of a game. It's a glitch you accidentally used. Is it? Oh, shit. Cool, big up. Something crazy gonna happen. Yeah, so what do? Oh, I wait. Okay, that's fine. And then we wait. That goes up, and then we just jump. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty chill, easy, fun for the whole family. Press space. Space doesn't work here, by the way. I'm pressing space and it doesn't do shit. So, but now we get coins. All right, cool. What do you reckon? A hole or a wall? A hole or a wall is gonna pop up. It's a hole. I'm just not gonna collect the coins. I don't need the coins. Probably. I hope. And I'm gonna go to the wall. Nope. I'm gonna go like here. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna walk off. I can't. Jump up? Okay. Oh, you dickhead. Alright. Fair enough. You wanna let me restart? Alright, cool. I'm about there. Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. And there. Easy. Light work. This is awesome. Get 35. Get 35 of the nodes. Okay. So it clearly wants me to jump there. I'm gonna jump there because. And if I don't jump. Alright. Fair enough. What does this mean for Lithuania? What? What? Where does it say for Lithuania? Wait, what does this mean for Lithuania? What does what mean for Lithuania? What are you talking about, Alright? I don't know what I expected. Wait, look at that. I got stuck on a wall there, which means there is an invisible wall. So I just got to jump onto the invisible wall. Maybe it's where the coin is? Yep. I think I got lucky there. I feel like that was supposed to move, but I was fine. Okay, so do they just explode me now? Yeah, they explode me now. Alright. Not an issue. The walls will probably move at some point. My guess is right here, the wall is going to move. Nope. Ah, okay, here. I'll wait here. I fucked it. Oh my god. How does this affect the relationship between Ethiopia and Jordan? The guy, not the country. The guy, not the country. Actually, this will mean that Jordan's not allowed in Ethiopia anymore. I'm glad someone caught that, because that's true. You're not allowed in Ethiopia if your name's Jordan now. Clutch God, come on now. So, what do you reckon? Wall or hole? My guess is I've got to run this way. Oh! I tried to run off the edge. The directions are reversed here. Yeah, I actually tried to run off the edge, but the directions are reversed. Let me check if the directions are reversed again. They are again reversed. Oh well! Okay, this is quite difficult. Okay. So it's going to come towards me. That's okay. Jump over it. This one might move. Nope. And this one will move. It didn't actually move, that last one. I was prepared. Bro is a natural. I don't think I am. It is a really good game, though. I do love games. So I love these simple sort of games. I don't know which way. Okay, it's reversed again. I don't know what's going to change here. Maybe a spike will come out the ceiling or something. Because they clearly got to do something... Yeah, there we go. They've got to do something unique each time. I can't jump. Oh, jumping moves this up. Oh. Bro thought I was going to go into that. Yeah, let's wait for Bean. Yeah, don't sweat it. I need to play games again. Been grinding music too much. Nah, that's no such thing. Okay, I can jump. I reckon... Oh, I see. Okay. Bro thought. Alright, we'll just go here. I feel like the ceiling's gonna collapse on me, but maybe not. No, that was easy. That one was light work. I play too many games. I need to grind music again. I've got the perfect balance. I've definitely not been working on as much music as I should be. Okay, the directions are reversed again. But jumping is still jumping. I think I've just got to go for it and see what changes. Okay, so once I'm on that platform, directions work again. Okay, that's fine. So I jump. And when does it reverse back again? Okay, I jump. There. Okay, so that sound means that it's... And then that's... Yeah, so that... When it does that... That means that the directions have reversed. So I just know that when that happens, I just rethink my life. No biggie. The sample remixer roll works now. Holy shit, bro's finding out the twists before even dying. What the hell? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Ah, I love you. I love this. All right, great. I think I took a... I don't know, actually. Let me just double check. Did I? I didn't. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's do a classic at everyone. I appreciate you so much, Timothy. Or... Okay. Oh, so they have to react to this one, not my message. Is that correct? Gotcha. So technically, it's not working the way we want. So it's got to be this one. That's fine. That's all good. That's really good. All right. Everyone, welcome to everyone partaking. Okay, an audio to reverb. We download the sample and submit a song. Then we go through the studio. So partake, simply react to post below. Bot. Post. Then download the sample. Anyone simply react to the with fire emoji. Does it need to be fire? And then change the message to react to it. Yeah, back from AFK for a sec. Welcome back, Bean! We were fucking looking for you this whole fucking time. But welcome back. We were struggling with Discord shit. It's a bit tacky because of that. Don't worry, we can fix it another time. Pin? Okay, yeah, will do. It doesn't matter, it worked? Absolutely. Yeah, it needs to be fire. Okay, cool. Thank you. Fire emoji, then download the sample. Anyone reacted with fire will have access to this chat. Please only post your song here, nothing else. Competition deadline, blah, 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 blah. And send. So this should go out to everybody, and I will pin it. Oh yeah, pin it. Big fucking love. Love that. Let's do a down arrow. So people know to react to this. That's good, right? I was napping with a cat. Cute little cat nap. I'm confused. Welcome back. Hi, confused. am Limlam. Alright, so this one, something's gonna happen. Controls are normal right now. Looks like we're first stage of learning this. Oh, we just go with this. Something crazy's gonna happen. I stay on the middle one. Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, so this is moving. Probably gonna do something silly. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, okay. Okay. So we gotta run with it. That's fine. Oh, I can't run with it. Yeah, because it moves faster than I can run. Love that. We'll have to tweak it in the future. Yeah, don't sweat it though, because we've got some good stuff. Let me put it in my calendar that we're doing it on the 2nd. This is so good, man. I can't believe it. I'm so grateful to you guys. I seriously am. Song remix competition. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're like anyone gives a shit. To be honest with you, I'm shocked to my core. Shocked to my core. Like 5 people looking to partake in this. Man, and you guys putting in the effort to help me. Hamburger trying to helping as well. Timothy helping, carrying even. Ira helping. Bean having a nap. This is brilliant. Okay, bro, the dad jokes are crazy. Yep. How do you tell if you have the role? You can type there. If you can type there, then you have it. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, this is gonna disappear. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Something crazy is gonna happen on the last one. Yep, there we go. Alright, okay, so that's all it is. I just gotta be quick. No biggie. But I gotta wait, that's kind of long. Ah, okay, that's fine. It's kind of long that I gotta wait for it though, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit around. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for it to dip. You know what I mean? I wonder what's gonna happen here. Okay, they disappear and then they appear. One by one, that's fine. Last one's gonna do something spooky. Can we watch to see what it does? Okay, it does a fake out. Okay. Go and go and go. Okay, I got a little bit eager. I like things getting done a little quicker, that's all. You bitch. The stuff delete's behind me. Oh, that is so good. That is, come on guys. It is a really well-made game. Come on, this is just so much fun. If you have the role, it will display in the server bio. People, your server name will also become pink. Cool. OMG, you missing raging, bro. Somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. Milwaukee pasta bandit found it dead. He was holding up the gun with his finger and his thumb, pointing straight to the front of his forehead. This is my method of screw you to ads. Okay, or whatever the fuck the color is. Okay, gotcha. Welcome back. Okay, again, this time I reckon it's going to be the last step that has something spooky going on. Okay, so it does just do that. I thought maybe I just got speedrun it. Okay, it was the last one. Okay, no worries. We go to the penultimate. And I get risen above the rest. Did you just rap an all-star joke? Hey, you wrote it. I was just reading what you wrote. With a shape of an L on her forehead. Well, okay. So what is these buttons? Cute. All right. Something's gonna happen before this button, I can assure you. So I'm just gonna test it out. I reckon on the last one, spikes are going to appear above my head, and so it's going to force me into spikes. You think I'm going to fall for it? Come on now. This game is not super predictable, but it's predictable in the sense that spikes. I thought the spikes would disappear. I was wrong. All right, that's fine. I jump over. Now the spikes will disappear. Yeah. I don't know what will happen here. Okay. that was so lucky. That was just me panicking and I accidentally just pressed back again. that was pure accident. Oh man. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Really nice. Did you make that up yourself? He's in the game dev's head. Yeah, this is brilliant. So my guess is that this button is gonna move. How is it gonna move? I don't know. Let me go to the edge. Let me fall here. Nope. Okay. Alright, it does move, it moves away. Okay, that's fine. I just keep running. And I just gotta land it. It's gonna... Okay. I was gonna say something crazy's gotta keep happening. And there we go. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That was a good level. I like that one. Okay, I just go for it. Okay. That's what it is. Spikes where? The wall is gonna move. Nope. The wall is gonna move now. That one got me. That one was... Bro, what? Okay. That fucking got me. I love that to bits. I loved that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's safe at the end. Oh my god, that one fucking got me. I love that so much. That one was hilarious. Bro doesn't know, never gonna give you up. Who doesn't know never gonna... What's never gonna give you up? Bro doesn't know never gonna give you up. Bro doesn't know never gonna give you up. What's never gonna... Is never gonna give you up the thing? Bro doesn't know never... Bro, what do you mean I'm not gonna give you up? What do you mean? Wait. Alright, is that part of the game? Bro doesn't know never gonna give you up. Do I need to remember that for the game? Careful, Marcy, he's pump faking. What's pump faking? He knows it. What does he know? What does he know? Doesn't know never give you up. Is that message for me? Okay, I reckon the first one's gonna move again towards me, so I'm just gonna fall closer towards me. It goes away from me. I should have guessed that one. The acting is good. You did this to me. What are you talking about, guys? What did I miss? Wait, let me read the chat. Hang on. I know he's pump faking. I just can't prove it. What is pump faking? What is pump faking? Hang on. You guys are clearly not helping me. Pump faking. Is something naughty gonna come up if I type in pump faking? When you actually you don't know something. When you actually you don't know something. Okay, Sergeant Jokes. When you act you don't know something. That's pump faking. Okay, I'm not gonna search it up then. Okay. Me. Wait, who? Who's pump faking? Did you say you think it's me? It's such a fun troll. Yeah, I don't know who you guys are talking about right now. You. Pump faking about what? Acting like I don't know something. Acting like I don't know what? The game. I've never played the game before. I've never played this game before. That's why it started in the beginning. I've never played this game before. I'm just guessing what it's gonna do. And I'm gonna guess that the last block here is gonna have something going on. Oh, I reckon there's gonna be a point where I need to use my mouse. That's why, because there is a mouse in the game, and so my guess is that I need to use the mouse at some point. If I run, dead sprint, oh, it's gonna move back again. That was sneaky. Hopefully it moves again, because otherwise it's a bit too easy. There we go. And then move back again. Oh, okay, move forward. All right. Again, that was luck. If that didn't move, I would have missed it. It caught me more than anything, actually. Yeah, he gonna do that sandstorm song. What's the sandstorm song? What the fuck, Lim? How are you this good? What, this game? Oh, okay, I thought that killed me. It teleports me. Alright, so my guess is that this teleportation is going to drop me in front of the spikes. Let me see if I can fake it out. Let me jump over this, actually. Oh, okay, I don't jump over it. I teleport and, okay, over the spikes, but that's okay because I just run back towards it. And then that's going to take me where I need to go. All right, that's fine. Easy peasy. Darude. Do you mean dude? Darude. Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm is iconic. Is that another game? We'll do that one after. I'll do that one after. Okay, so this is going to take me randomly. It doesn't tell me where it's going to take me. Okay. I see. Okay, that's why it was moving over. Okay, that's fine. That was silly of me. Okay, I'll wait. I reckon it'll do a fakie. I'll wait. It didn't do a fakie. It didn't do a fakie. All right. This one will do a fakie. Yeah, this one will do a fakie. I'm gonna go for this one. All right. No, I didn't get out. Yeah. It was worth a try, man. It was worth a try. Do you reckon I can make that jump? Oh, I can. All right. Dickhead. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I can make that jump, so I don't actually need to. Dickhead. All right. Watch an ad to skip this. That's how many times I've lost. Damn. I just go towards the edge. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bro pull and I wanna be the guy, the game, the movie, the game move. What? This is hilarious. Awesome. Is that a game? The acting is crazy. Is it not a game? That's a speedrunner technique and bro just happened to discover it. I mean, like, you gotta experiment. It's a game, isn't it? So it wants me to go to the left. I'm gonna go to the right. Yep. Okay. Something might happen. Some spikes. Okay, it's gonna fall into that, and I would assume this one's a bad one. I reckon it's gonna drop me into here if I go into this one. It's tried so many times to get me into that, so I'm obviously gonna avoid it. This one, it's either gonna move left or right. I guess I've just gotta guess which direction it's gonna move. I'm gonna guess to the right, but I guess I've no way of knowing. It did move to the left, but that was okay. Holy fucking shit. Oh shit. You know what? Unept? You're actually just you're just not you're not as good as me. That's you're not as good as me. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's man. I'm thinking bro already played the game, but I can't prove it. I've never played this game before in my life. Lim, can we play Fortnite? I don't have Fortnite on my laptop. And I've got a Mac. I can't play Fortnite. Bro has to have played this before. I've never played this before. I don't know how to prove it now, but I've never ever in my life played this before. This one, I've never ever played this game before. I've never seen this game before in my life. Ever. But I've played games like this where it's just trying to trick you, and it's very clear that it's trying to trick you. So I've just got to think about, like, okay, so this is the obvious thing. Like right here, obviously it wants me to go here, and it's not going to be that easy, right? So I'm going to fake it out, see if there's anything around, and it kills me. But I have to die. Okay, so I have to die, and then I've just got to move towards it. That's fine. It's just experimenting and just being aware that that's what it's like. Maybe I've got to do it again and jump, maybe? Okay, I'm just going to keep spamming this. This should be fine. If I could jump over that, do you reckon? Let me see if I can jump over that, because I think that will just help a lot. Okay, I can't. I'll just keep running. On the last one, it's going to do something tricky, because this is just a trend. It does it every time. I don't need to have played this game to have guessed that on the last one it's going to do something tricky. You see what I mean? Like, it repeats. It's not that surprising that I can guess what's happening. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but like, if I was making this game, I would want something unique to be happening each level, and that's like their whole thing. Something crazy happening? No. So yeah, it's simple. I just made a song I'm really happy with. Awesome, bro. I think you would only break with I wanna be the guy, the game, the movie, the game. I think you would only break with... So that's a game? Is that a game? So I think I need to guess which one to go for. I'm gonna go for this one, because this one's too close. Okay. Again, I've got to guess which one to go for. I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to assume this one moves. And since there's just two, there's chances are it's going to be one of them. Okay, now I think I have to go for that one. And once again, I'm going to go for here, just because statistically there's two of them. So, yeah. Yeah, easy. But yeah, you're like, that's it. Like, I'm not gonna go for the one where there's just one, because it might be, you know, it might fuck me up. But if there's two of them, the chances of both of them moving, unlikely. The chances of one of them moving, very likely. So it's simple, man. All right. So once again, look, clearly the spike's here. I'm not gonna be able to hit the spike. Let me jump. Yeah, my jump's not high enough, so I know that if I go this way, there's probably gonna be a thing that pushes me up. Let me test. Oh. But actually, I can't go down here anyway, so this looks like a button, and I can't reach that button, so I have to press this button. And I'm a long boy now. What the fuck? Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, I think, okay. Oh, I've got to be as fast as possible. Okay, I've got to be a speedy boy. Okay, that's fine. I grow to the size of my environment, I think. And then I press this button. And I shrink. Oh, cute. Okay, something bad's going to happen. There's this, and this is probably going to move this way, because otherwise, why else would that be here? And after I press this button, I'm going to grow very, very tall, probably as high as this, so I've got to try to get here before this kills me. That's my guess. And just, like, you can logically guess this just from seeing it, right? I don't need to have played the game to have guessed that. Okay, I thought that was going to move, but it didn't. You see what I mean? It's just logical stuff. And we press this. Ooh. Okay. This is just me thinking about it and waiting. I would have loved to miss that button. I tried to miss that button. I knew that button, there was nothing good to come from that button. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to... Okay, maybe if I want to land on this little lip right here. I think that might be the play. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it. Ooh! Yeah. Okay. Once that button is pressed... Yeah, that button stays depressed, so I can't press it again. Okay. Can I even land on this little lip without getting caught? No. Oh, there's another button there. Okay, I didn't see that. Gotta go. See y'all. See you later, Marty. Thanks for coming down, big dog. We're gonna go here, and then we'll just get that button. That's not an issue. Yeah, bro, it's simple. Cheers, mate. Yeah, see you later, Marty. Big love. Take care. I can't believe you guys thought I played this game before. I've never played this game in my life. Alright, so, you can see that there's a little bit of space here, so chances are we need to become small. Chances are if I press this, I become very small. I don't think I can fit here. Yeah, so I need to become small, so I press this. It's made me thin. Okay. But there needs to be some sort of extra trap, so once I do this... Yeah, there it is. See? That's what I'm at. You think I can remember all of the traps on every single level? No, it's just logical. And what's this going to do? Fatten me out? And so, do you reckon I can walk across this? I'm fat enough to walk across it? I am. Alright. And there's a button here. Barely see it. I don't know what this button's going to do to me. I'm going to try to press this button because I'm going to assume that I actually need to press this button. Just because it's in a weird place, you know? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Let me go the normal route and discover it. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so this fattens me out. Spikes come in, and it goes all the way there. Okay. Well, I don't need to be fattened out then, do I? Do I? Do I? I feel like I can make that jump, you know? I can't even make... I'm not even jumping. Okay. Bro, there's no way. I can make that jump. I can make that jump, no? Yeah, because I can make the other jumps. Okay, fuck it. I'll just be fat. I'll be a fat boy. I'll be a fat boy. I see. It makes me even fatter. Alright, that works. Okay, so if I go to the right, there's spikes. If I go to the left, it'll probably make me smaller. I'm actually going to risk it and just go to the right. Okay. I'm going to do the spikes. It is safe to fall down there. Oh yeah, I should have fallen down there. Okay. Yeah, chill. Chill. Just gotta spam the buttons. Alright. It's not too bad. I expected more from you guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, this one I've got no idea what's gonna happen. I just gotta go for it and fake it. Go for it, fake it. Fake door maybe? Yeah, fake door. Alright. Okay. And then we go, and does it again. Okay. Hey! Okay. Alright, that's fine. Jump, and dead sprint. Yeah, light work. Mind. Let me just jump over them. Fake spikes. I didn't jump that time, but let me try it again. Okay, the doors are something to stand on. Okay, that's fine. Something fake's gonna happen on this one, so I'm gonna fake it. Bro, I don't Okay, I'm not good with the time ones. I'm not super accurate at these sort of games. Yeah. I struggle with. Let me see if I do better with ASDF. No, I definitely do not. No, that's much more uncomfortable. Okay. Let me see if I do better with left and right on the keyboards, and then space on the keyboard. Maybe that's. Go. Jump. Fucking jump on the last one. Alright, that's fine. We'll go again. You bitch tip. Okay, that's fine. We'll go again. Yeah. You know what? Fuck the spacebar. I think it's actually better just pressing the up key. Yeah, we got it. Woo! Yeah, see, that's not even a thinking one. That's just a skill issue. Ooh. Okay, doors slowly going towards the spike, so I just got to get there in time. Again, this is just a skill issue. I've just got to be fast enough. My guess is something bad's going to happen on the last turn here. Something booky. Oh, no, I just had to... It was perfectly timed. Alright. That was good. Okay, but we know that there's a spike there now. Unfortunately, I can't remember exactly where that spike is, but hopefully my reactions will just come into place knowing that there will be spikes to pop up. And jump. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember... Ooh, that might have fucked it up there. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember where the spikes are. Maybe if I put my finger on the screen and just hold it there so I know where the spikes are, so I know to jump at that point. If something else pops up later on, then I am fucked. Okay, that's fine. There's a door there. They want me to think I can just go there, but I'm going to fake it. I'm going to jump, fake it. Okay, I have to jump down there then. Okay. It's going to go back on itself at some point. Oof, I tried to make the jump. I knew it. Okay, that's fine. That one. Bang. Love that. Bit too easy, really. Where's the challenge? That one got me. I fucking love that. Okay, I'm the door now. Alright, that's fine. The spikes probably fucked me up a bit. Nope. Oh, okay. Hey! It really makes you, like, stress out a little bit, to be honest with you. And then we jump. Oof. Okay. That was a good time jump. I just slightly too late. Okay. Oh, I see. I just have to dead sprint and then do a little jump there at the end. That's fine. I wish space actually worked. This isn't going to reach me, is it? No. Okay. And then I'll wait. something booky's gonna happen. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, if I jump back towards the left, that's what I need to do. Not an issue. We jump, it gets big, we jump over, and then what? And then what? Nothing. The numbers are dwindling. Guess people are off to bed. Yeah, oh, shit, yeah, it is 8 o'clock, to be fair. They could be off to bed, or maybe they just don't like this game. Maybe they just don't like this game. I mean, in this one channel, in Level Devil, there's only 28 people watching. So the chances of them watching me is quite low, to be fair. So maybe that's why. I jump over, something's gonna happen. Well, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay. Is that it? Oh, that got me, man. I love that. Oh, boy. This game looks sick. It is brilliant, actually. I really, really enjoy this game. I'm AFK back and forth. No worries. Bean and I are here. Awesome. Hey, big up Timothy and Bean, man. You guys are OGs. Timothy's slightly more OG. But Bean's been here a long time as well, to be fair. It wants me to go down. I'm actually going to go up because I assume it's going to, and then something else should happen. Yeah, I guess I didn't even need the thing at the end. Yeah, it's all good. I'm going to try to run into the spikes because I assume the spikes are going to do something. Yup. Cool. And we'll just go like that. Okay, that's fine. The spikes are going to come at me. Yep. Keep coming at me. That's fine. Maybe it'll block off the exit, so let me fake it. Fake it. Yeah, you thought. Can I just jump down then? Eee! Ah! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Bean, how come you didn't submit? He did. Submit for what? He totally did submit. No submit, no surrender. Timothy, he did submit. Check the chat. Oh yeah, that was a mad troll. Oh yeah, you got. Oh, I was hoping to. Yeah, okay, but yeah, he did. It was good. It was good. I really like that. I love a good troll, to be fair. A good troll, not a bad troll. So that was a fake, and then I go down, and then I thought it was further along. Okay, that's fine. We'll go again. Jump. I don't know if jumping gives me speed. Okay, well, clearly it didn't. I just dead sprint. I think that's the fastest way. Hey, how comes I'm not fast? I can do that height, surely. Jump. Yep, good. And then we run. We're all good. Hey. How come sometimes I can't jump as high? And then fake it. And then that's gonna pop up. And then we jump over that. And then we're good. Alright, cool. Lim saw his submission. He saw it 3 times. Yep. It was post funny. Lim clicked on it like 4 times. I did. I couldn't resist. That was really good. Yeah. I love that. Damn, he's doing so well. It is piss easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, like, worst case scenario, you die and then, like, you figure it out. So, okay, so that's gonna come over. Oh! Let me watch the path of this. Okay, it just goes back again. Oh man, that bucket. Oh, I love that. I really think I can. Oh, I see. That comes along. Okay, I thought. Okay, that's fine. I love that so much. that was so good. Alright, surely I can land on this one. I can. Okay, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, this doesn't look like that hard of a game. It isn't, just because he is very active. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Hey Lim, Bean, I want a motion to promote iWrite to mod as well. iWrite is mod. iWrite's actually mod of not only Discord, but of the Twitch chat. To be fair, iWrite is the most mod. iWrite's the modest of, maybe not the modest. They're very mod though. If it's Discord, I am mod in there. Yeah. I just made a quick test ukulele song. Awesome, bro. Yeah, this game's not hard. It's just a lot of trial and error. And to be honest with you, I don't really rage. Yeah, I love a challenge. This is just really fun for me. Oh, okay, so directions are swapped again. So if I turn right, I go left. Okay. Okay, so no matter what I press, I go left. Hang on, what if I jump? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? Oh, I just keep jumping. Ah, I see. Yeah, suck a dick. Yeah, light work. Yeah, put the ukulele song in the Discord, bro. Okay, so the door is there. Obviously, I can't go that way. I'm not even going to try it. I'm just going to go to the right. Okay. I'm going to do lots of jumps. Yep. And we'll get this button, see what happens. Go this way, get this button, see what happens. Maybe it opens the floor. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! I can't go to the right. Okay, so after that, it doesn't let you go to the right. What does happen if I literally can't even turn that way? Okay, I see. Oh, so the buttons let you turn the other direction. So I'm actually not pressing left or right anymore. I'm actually just pressing up. I'm just pressing jump. And it's doing the rest for me. Okay, cool. Cool. It's been a good day. Good, man. Woke up stressed about the sample remix competition. You shouldn't have. You absolutely killed it. It was really good, man. Okay, I just jumped and it launched me into the fucking death. Okay, so I'll jump. Okay, so it looks like once I hit that, it bounced me back. And then that's something else is gonna happen. That's fine. I reckon I can do that. It's slowing me down. You bitch. No, I'm not good at these ones. Okay, that was fine. I am not good at these ones though. The fucking Angry Bird shit. I reckon these walls might kill me. I don't really have a choice here though. Okay, the walls don't kill me. There's got to be spikes. There's got to be some sort of difficulty. Okay. There it is. Alright, and we go up. And we go here. Dickhead. Alright. I don't even need to fucking look. I don't even... Hey, what happens if I go over? Can I go over? Where am I now? Oh, I just died. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go over. Let go. Oh, I can go over. Let go. Okay, so there's spikes at the end. Okay. Let me go over again. Oh, okay, I missed it. Let me go over. Where am I? Okay, I went too far. That's fine. I think that's the play. I think we just go over, because I'm not good at these ones. I mean, going through these ones is obviously quite easy. Okay, let's see where I am. Oh, I'm so goated. I'm actually so fucking goated. I feel like if I didn't prove my worth, everything I've done up until this point would have made me look like I can't perform. I understand that. But you guys give me hope for my own abilities. Hey, Timothy. Hey, at least you weren't me. I didn't even fucking make one. I was like, oh shit. And then I had to make one live on stream. What an abysmal effort I produced as well. Cornerstones of Lim's community. You guys definitely are. You guys are mainly my community, to be honest with you. As in, like, I don't have anyone in my community except you guys. It's gonna be crazy to see what this place looks like in the near future. That's assuming it gets bigger and bigger. I don't know if it will. I mean, it surely should, right? But I don't get new people coming in, you know? The Discord is growing. That Discord is really growing, to be fair. Alright, if I turn left, it makes me go right, so I guess this is another jumping one. So there's a button there, it's probably going to move. I'm going to go to the top one. I was wrong. Okay. So my guess is that this button on the right, once I press it, there'll be a button on the left, and then a button on the right, and we've just got to go all the way across. Maybe this one will move. Surely one of them's got to move. Yep, there we go, that's fine. And this one will probably close and it will go to the middle one. Oh, okay, that's fine, that works. I don't know how this one's gonna move. Oh, I didn't even press it. Maybe that one would kill me. I meant to press it. I got lucky there. I definitely got lucky there. The viewership has notably increased as well. I think you're right, you know? Like, normally I would get, like, for the first, call it 400 hours of my streams, I would get 0 or 1 people in the streams. Now I'm getting consistently like 5. It's relatively rare that I get 0 now. It does happen, especially near the end of the streams and depending on what I'm doing. Sometimes if I'm like engrossed in something. But yeah, amazing. Really amazing. Imagine if you made it like 6 months before, lol. What, the Discord? I don't know, man, because I feel like we made it when we went like at the perfect time, to be honest with you, because the Discord would have been so empty in the beginning. And I mean, even now I'm so surprised that anybody's there, to be honest with you. I'm so grateful, that really just surprised. Interesting to use ukulele in my music. I love the idea, Seven. I think it definitely works. Crash Throne. What is gonna be like in 6 months? Who knows? What in God's name? You hit the trigger without hitting the button. The frick? Oh, did I? I thought I was supposed to miss it. I did try to hit it, and then I saw that I missed it, and then it still worked. So I thought that I thought I was supposed to miss it, and I got very lucky. So you're gonna do the 500 again next year? No. Oh, Lim, did you play it? Did I play what? No, I've not played it. I can play it now, actually. Where did you put it? Feedback. That is so sick. Yeah, already good delay, good use of reverb. Holy shit, reverse. You're having fun with it. Bro, this is exactly how you should be doing it. This works so well with your music. Too much distortion. That's what'll happen when you play so many voices, so many notes, so many strings at the same time, with a compressor or distortion on top. Thank you for reminding me. I love the use of reverse in this. Bro, 500 hours was too difficult for me. I'm not gonna do 600. Yeah, it's not worth it. My bad. Let's go. Yeah, see, here you're getting distortion because you're playing all the notes at the same time, whereas you made it sound good with just one note at a time, and then when you do more, it'll get distortion because it's louder or something, overlapping frequencies. Get into it, bro. I think personally, obviously, I just love streaming. I've been wanting to be a streamer for a long time, and it was only just this year I started streaming on Twitch and like properly getting into it. And that's why I set the 500 hours goal, so that I sort of force myself to stream a bunch. Bro, this is brilliant. I really love it. So unique, this is art. That's it, man. That's it. Always. I agree. Everyone won. Oh, E minor 11. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, awesome use of reverse. I love it so much. Reverse with delay on a ukulele is such a fantastic choice. Such a fantastic choice. It's also empty now. Let's get music back. Yeah, look, I could try to do 600 hours. I don't know. I feel like this was kind of pointless. Like it doesn't make people want to stick around. You know what I mean? Maybe in the last year, like month or week, where people are like, oh, let's see if he can do it, but otherwise it's not really worth it. I think streams instead, where it's like a stream where it's like this stream ends when and then I've got to achieve something. I think those streams are better rather than having a big thing like this, right? So maybe I have like on a Tuesday, I'll do a big stream where it's like, you know, DJing, but every time someone comments, I change a song, right? Or this stream ends when I get a full stack of netherite in Minecraft. Something fucking ridiculous where people stick around and they'll be able to see the results in that one stream. Whereas this, you can't see the results until pretty much the last stream. And at that point, you weren't even there on the journey, so you wouldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? It has been driving traffic though. I really don't think it has. I really don't think it has. I don't think anybody gives a shit about it, to be honest with you. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna jump. Okay. Okay, so it looks like jumping switches gravity. Alright, so I just... And something interesting is gonna happen, surely. There. Okay, so I just need to do a quick jump there again. Alright, not an issue. And then maybe something interesting happens here again. Okay, yeah, fine. Fine. Okay. I'm just gonna watch what happens with this. Okay, I think that's all that will happen. Okay, that one gets smaller. Not an issue. What's gonna happen to you, eh? Nothing? And then this one's gonna move, so I'm just gonna push as far right as I can, because I'm fairly certain it's gonna move to the... See, I don't get it right every time. Oh, I need to do it before that disappears. Okay, I see, that's what the challenge was. I want to see Lim find the speedrun strat here. There was a speedrun strat there? Good predictions. I was definitely wrong. Oh, so this one's going to be similar. Something crazy is going to happen on the second one. Something crazy is going to happen on this one. My guess is I've got to go back again here. Are you ready? Nope. Okay. Whoa, wait, I can... Okay, whatever. Let's just go for it and see how I die. Walk. How do I do that one? How do I... maybe I've just got to be quick enough. I think that's one of my weaknesses. I'm quite slow because I analyze it a little bit. Oh. Okay, so that actually puts me to the side instead of upside down. Because why wouldn't it? That's whack. Alright. Okay, I just got to time it. That's fine. I'm not very good at timing, but we've got unlimited retries, and I just... Once it's done, it's done. So that's pretty chill. This entire level, and he did. Oh, I get it. He can jump continuously. He'll fly. Oh. Can I? I was struggling. I didn't see that spike. What if I go this way? Oh. Okay, look, check that out. Check that out. Are you ready? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna fall, and then... Because I saw that. I accidentally did it one time, right? Okay, these spikes are gonna come towards me. Oh, I see. One of them's gonna come towards me though, and so I've just got to be prepared for that. Oh. Okay. He did it. He did the damn speedrun and skipped the whole puzzle. Yeah, I mean, why do the puzzle when you could just not do it? You know what I mean? And we go to the side. The spikes are probably going to move towards... Okay, so I've just got to be quick here. Alright. That's fine. I'll just be quick. I can be quick. Hey, that might be game. That's game. That is game. One fuck up. Do I really need to just be quick there? Because that kind of seems like it might be a bit speedy for a guy like me, to be honest with you. Yeah. Okay, how do I do that then? How do I do that? Mufasa. Okay, what if I go this way? No. Okay. I'm not gonna skip any levels because that's... I mean, the majority of the fun is just, you know, doing this and making mistakes. Okay, so I see. I just got to jump there. Oh, I just got to go back onto the ceiling again there. That's not an issue. That's actually calm. Because I can overshoot it and the spike won't get me if I overshoot it. I was just jumping too late. Yeah, I can stay on the ceiling. I can just go past. No, it's just speedy. Be fast, yeah. I think that's one of my weaknesses. I'm not very good, like, techie. I'm decent at, like, analyzing it. So yeah, I knew... Oh, shit, I'm slippery. Okay. Okay, so left and right running doesn't actually work. But I am slippery, okay. Yeah. Something else will happen there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. You've played for 1 hour. Save your progress before you lose it. Let me lose it. Let me lose it. Don't sweat it. Don't worry about me, man. Worry about yourself, innit? Okay, that's fine. So spikes come up again, and I fake it, and then I jump, and then I jump. And then something else happens? Yep. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We jump. And we go. And we okay, we jump, and we jump, and then we jump. Light work. Light work. Sick game. It is a really good game in both ways. Which level did Lim rage on? I don't rage on any levels, bro. I'm cool, calm, and collected. What if I jump? Big jumps. Okay. I jump, and this platform will... Yep, okay, that's fine, because it gives me so much time to think about it. Okay, that's where I need to go. Oh, that's fine. See? I'm cool, calm, and collected. Brother, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, why would it... That doesn't fucking make sense, does it? Okay, I've got to go to the right for that to happen. Yeah, you dickhead. Alright. Okay, okay. Is it low gravity? It is, it's low gravity. Okay. So it's not just that I jump high, it's actually just low gravity. Yeah, you dickhead. Alright. Am I slippery as well? Or am I just bad? Oh, yeah, we're slippery as well. Okay. Low gravity and slippery is a bit nuts. Yeah, that's slippery AF. Okay. It's not me, actually. It's the game. Being slippery AF. Do you reckon another... That one was good. I really liked that one. Hey, let me jump! We go, and we come over, fake you out, break your motherfucking ankles. And we jump, hit our heads. Fake you out, because I don't want you. Something else to happen? Okay, yeah, okay, I had to jump there. Okay. This is good. It's getting to the point now where extra stuff happens, which is really good. And so look, we've got 1, 2... I want to count how many fakes happen, right? Because in the early game, there was just 1, right? 1 or 2, you know? Now there's so many that it makes it really difficult to predict. And I really like that. That makes it much more enjoyable for me, where I can just fuck up and sort of figure it out that way. So here, you think we land here, we don't, that's 1. And then you think we land here, but we don't. So that's 2. The spikes come from the ceiling, so that's 3. This platform doesn't exist, so that's 4. And then this platform shrinks, so that's 5. So there's 5 sneaky things there. So good. Oh my god, you're going to love the later levels then. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I can't believe that we're not near the later levels, actually. So let's see what this button does. I think we might be safe here. Oh, I'm slow as fuck. Okay. What? Okay. If I touch that button, then I die. Okay, well, I have to touch the button. Is this possible? Holy shit. Okay. So slow. This is so unenjoyable. To know that I've got to do this again later is not fun. Because I know that I'm going to die. Because this is a one where I just have to fucking learn. Oh, I see. I'm speedy now. The spikes will move. Nope. Okay. Don't know what this button does. Open a hole. Gotcha. I guess I'm super speedy then after that point. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We just got to wait like 20 seconds for me to do this dumb-ass run. And then we jump, and then dead sprint. Oh, yeah, we're faster than that. And then, let's see what this one does. I'll do a dead sprint again. Yeah, another dead sprint. Yeah, all good. All good. If it's just a lot of dead sprints, it's not super fun. Okay, well, what the fuck do I do here? Jumping does that. Left and right. Oh, I'm super fast. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm getting too low now. Oh, you dickhead. Alright, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, that's a cool one. And I'm going to assume this last level has something related to that. I can barely jump this time, so I guess I can't make that jump. Let me try it. I'm going to try it 2 more times. I'm going to try it 3 more times, actually. But let me try it a few more times. I mean, they wouldn't allow it to be possible, really, would they? Otherwise, that'd be silly. Yeah, this isn't possible. But if I get the angle just right... No, okay, fuck it. Let me just dead sprint. Okay, so I gotta jump. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So I go back up here. I get onto that platform. Then I jump onto that platform. And then I jump onto that platform, and that's gonna take me home. Okay. But I've got to do this stairs. It's something that I, for some reason, kind of struggle with. Cool. I'll get this. This is relatively relaxing. And then another platform will come, and I'll just walk off this way to get it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Light work, man. And Twitch just stopped me from watching the stream if they detect the blocker. Oh, almost died. Okay, screw you, Amazon. Yeah, that's actually kind of brutal. Okay, jumping does that. Left. Can't run left. I'm gonna just jump off. There will be a platform. I've just got to find the platform by dying. Okay. I was thinking that was a little too easy. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. This one might be my favorite level. It's so simple. It's so beautifully simple. I hope something else happens. Nope. Okay. Still, it was good. It was a good level. I think that's my favorite level. Okay. Let's just do it again. Let's land on this roof. Never mind. Okay, so we've got to avoid these things. That's fine. Separately. Something's gonna happen. Yep, that's fine. And then we go for it. Light work. Light work, light work. Yeah, you just got to assume something's gonna happen. So here it wants us to run to the left. Something's gonna happen as soon as we do, so let me just take it easy. The speed run strat for one of these levels just ruins the level, so please don't find it. I don't think I will. I'm not a speedrunner, bro. I think we could probably fall here. Yeah. I think we probably can't touch these blocks, actually. I think it wants us to think we can, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we can touch the last one only. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do that then? Okay, if I go to the... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's calm. And then we go, and then we just jump back again. Yeah, light work. Light work. Light work. There's the dude who found 3 major strats. I didn't even... That's crazy that this game has a speedrunning community. I suppose like most games have speedrunning communities. I don't know. I just feel like this is such a random game to be... Actually, 2.5 million likes? This game is crazy popular, huh? Yeah, you didn't find the strat. There was a strat for that one. I didn't know that was the level that you meant. Okay. Okay, so some razor blades. Okay, I think this is a speedy one. I think this is another one where I've just got to be speedy, not patient. You never know, really. Sometimes you got to be speedy. Sometimes you got to be patient. This one, it looks like I've got to be just speedy. So let me kill myself, and then we'll go for it. Okay, and speedy from here on out. Oh, I'm not making it. 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 Oh my god. Watch the world record. Your mind will blow up. Nah, I don't. Generally speaking, I don't watch speedrunning. Oh. Okay, I just got to run to the left, that's fine. Because it's open world now, which is quite nice. Fine. Yep, that's fine. Something else will happen here? Nope. So, still not gonna go. Hey, dickhead! Hey. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to remember my mistakes. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we just run here, we jump up, we run here, that's fine. And then, oh yeah. Okay, we jump up here. Yeah, we run this way. And I think on this one we can actually just run this way then? Oh, so it just goes to whichever direction I am. That's fine. That's fine, that works. So I run this way, I run this way, I run this way, I fake it out. Is it faster than me? Nope. And we go this way, and then this way, and then we go this way. And then, oh, I die here? Oh, I see. There's a little gap there that we followed. Okay, that's fine. And there will be probably something on the top floor as well. We just got to deal with that. That's fine. Gonna go like this, and go back again, because why go the whole way? Go up, and I'll wait here. You dumbass. Me. I'm the dumbass. Alright, but that's fine. We go again. Swing it over here, jumping, and we go over here. We lure out the beast, and then we wait. And then we go back in, and we jump, and we jump, and then we wait, and then we go, and then we go, and then we wait over here. We're gonna wait here, we're safe. And then we go, and we jump. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen on the top floor. I'm going to try running to the right side just for safety. Yeah, fine. Easy. Easy. Light work, to be honest with you. Is this the boss level? Okay, looks like we're on this thing. Let me try to the left. Let me try jumping. Okay, so I've got to do a dead sprint? Nope. Dead sprint this way, that's fine. Keep it behind me. Okay, we try it again. Hey. Okay, I do need to go into that section. Okay, that's fine. Go this way. Alright, that's fine. Go this way. And then we go. And that TPs me to the beginning. And then something else will happen. Okay, the door goes that side. But something else is bad's gonna happen. Let's get ready to run back. Okay. I can make that jump. But alright, we'll go on then, let's make that jump. Alright, that's fine. Some of these are diabolical. Yeah. Oh, so these are all 5 of these are boss levels. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Solid start. Let me run this way. Okay. I just jump. Okay, so that's gonna. This is fucking excellent. Okay, so this is very techie. Not good at these sort of techie stuff, but. All right. So I jump. Okay, we calm down. We go forward, it's going to do something else. We get ready to jump, we jump. We can't jump over that, we got to run all the way back to the beginning, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else we could do, right? So, we jump. We go over here, then we run back to the beginning. And then we go again. And then we're going to run back to the beginning. And then we go again. Okay. That's fine. Alright, oh yeah. Alright, we jump, I wait, and then we go. And then I run back, and then we jump. And then we run back. We fake it out, let it drop. It comes back, we fake it out, and now we jump. I take it back, this one is my favorite level. Oh my god, I reckon surely that's the end of it, because I can't see how they would do anything more after that, but that is so funny. That is so absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness. Diabolical is the right word for it, because that is brilliant. Oh, you dumbass. Alright, that's fine, we go. We jump, I wait, we run, we jump, we run, we wait. We Fake. Jump. No! Just be better, Lim Lam. Just be better. And he's gonna take it back again. Oh yeah. Yeah, God. Okay. It's a good game. I really like this, to be fair. I'm glad that you recommended me. If there's any other like Flash games like this, I fucking love these games. Oh, I made the jump. Okay. And then that'll disappear. Oh, it moves away. Okay. Oh, and that was it. Okay. Can I touch these black things? Let's jump. Okay, I walked the wrong way. Jump. Let's see. Yes. But not all of them. Yep. Okay, because otherwise it would be too easy. And... okay, a hole there. That's fine. Okay, there's a hole. We fake it. We jump. This I can't touch. Oh, it's stairs. But this one I can't touch. Nope, it's stairs. And when I run to the left, when I run to the right, this is going to disappear. So let me fake it. Okay. And I'm just going to keep running to the right. That should do it. Yeah. Yep, cool. And I jumped at the end just in case it was going to disappear. Because I know this game can be a little tricky now. Okay, so that swaps... so that's swap... okay. So that's fine. And I go like that. Take my time. There is no rush. I don't need to pressure myself or anybody involved to do anything. Okay. We go here. That's fine. Go here. Ooh, that was a bit risky. That's fine. And oh, that coincides at a bad time. Okay. Let me see. Can I do a flying method here? No. No, I can't fly here. But let me just go a little quicker because I'm getting a little impatient. Gonna go here, swapsy doozy, come over here. It's gonna come back to me, but that's fine. We're gonna go like that. And we're gonna swap over. Then we'll go land there. We'll go like that. Swap over. Oh, that's coming through this ceiling now. That's fine. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay, if I jump, nothing happens. Left, right. Okay. And I jump, fake it. Earthquake. Something's gonna come to me. I'm gonna do a dead sprint. Oh, it makes me slower. And now it's this way. Don't make... this is just slow. Don't. Okay, so what do I need to do here then? Okay. Can I? No, it doesn't look like I can. Especially if I get slower. Okay, I just dead sprint to the left. That's not going to be enough either. That's not enough either, because I died really early on. It's not like hugely fast, but I'm just really fucking slow. Okay. So it only... okay, so I can't jump over... yeah, you can't jump over it. It's not possible. But as soon as I press that one, I run to the left. Yep, we should be fine. We should be fine. I mean, if this isn't possible like this, there is a different way that I'm not doing it. Because this is the only way to do it. This is the fastest possible method of doing it. Yeah, the door comes towards you slightly. 1 minute of unskippable ads should be illegal. Yo, new Lenovo ad with a dope beat. Hello. Okay, jump in is fine. This is gonna be hope. Give me 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 hope. Oh, the boss laughs. Okay, that's fine. I'll go to part 2. I'm easy, baby. You're liking this? I'm liking this. Level Deviler. Oh, we got sound effects now. That button goes over here. I've got to be quick. That's fine. Because it's about to kill me otherwise. Alright, not an issue. Not an issue. I kind of want to do that level again, to be honest with you, because it looks like there could be a lot of fun to be had with that. I just got to time this well. I think that doesn't touch me. Yeah. Oh, I ran too slow. That's fine. Okay, I fake it. and then we just do a dead sprint. Yeah. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. You can actually find the 5 boss keys and they unlock a really nice secret level that I loved finding and playing. Oh, I find the boss keys. Okay. This is just bubble trouble, honestly, and I love bubble trouble. Yeah, that was simple. The levels have gotten significantly easier now. Something's got to be. Okay, I see it. It's maybe easy isn't the right word. Okay, that's fine. We fake it. We go over here. Spikes. That's fine. And I just wait here because it'll come to me. I actually don't need to do anything crazy. Oh, I missed it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is just bubble trouble, and I love bubble trouble. This is bubble trouble, but you can jump, which is kind of OP. When you get unlimited lives on each level, I can probably jump on these now. Yeah, let's jump on them now. But one of them I can't jump on, one of them's gonna hurt me, so I guess I just gotta be prepared for that. Okay, that one I just gotta jump right away on. Not an issue! Easy peasy. Alright, let's keep it moving. Come over here. Jump down here. And we jump. Yep. Light work. Light work. Give me. I would like to play that level again because I want to see. Because this one starts a timer. I want to see if I can just avoid it. Oh, it stays above my head. It's not even possible to avoid it. Shit then. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, balls is easy, but they are a fun part of the boss level. I think they're easy early game. Something sketchy's gonna go on here, so... Oh. That was it. Okay, that was fine, actually. Let's see what happens here. There's a... Okay, that's fine. Anyway. As we were... Well, that was rude. How the fuck am I supposed to do it now? Alright. I guess I just gotta be quicker. That's on me. I'm very analytical, a little slow on these sort of things. As soon as that thing pops up, I jump. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Little bit of trouble. Oh, I can push this across. These levels are awesome. I love the idea of pushing these. But something fishy is obviously going to happen. Okay, all the platforms are shrinking. Let's see what happens when they shrink. Okay. I see, so I've just got to be speedy after that point. That's fine. Alright, let's go. We go quicker. Come on. And then we run, and we go, and we jump. And we probably just, yeah, that's fine. 7 hours and 20 minutes I've been streaming. I think you've been here the whole time. Have fun on Level Devil. Well, I might go then if you're going, bro. I don't think anybody else is... I mean, no one else is in the chat at least. What if I drop that down there? I might need it at some point, so I'm going to drop them all down there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I did need them. It's fine. Gotta be quick here. Yeah, light work. I'm here. Hey, Bean Jammin'. Big up, bro. Big up for being present. I'm going to bring this down. Chances are I need it later on, so... Yeah, we've got to be a little quick, but I think we're fine. Actually, it's going to fake me out again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just about made that. Not too bad. Playing poker on side. Big up poker, man. See you later, Hamburger. Thanks for introducing me to the game, and have a lovely rest of your night, big girl. Okay, so this is fine to walk on. Never mind. Oh, it's just going to crush me. Okay, so what do I do then? I just got to be quicker. Gotcha. That's fine. And this is going to go down, and it's going to go back up again. Okay, it's just going to drop, so I just got to fake it out as well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we just fake it out. Like. And then what? And then what? Wait, and then what? Bro! Let me in, let me in. Okay, I don't know how to do this one. Alright. Let's think about this. I think I just gotta be quick again. Yep, gotta be quick. It's fine. Okay, something's gonna fall from the ceiling. Oh, it's gonna raise to the ceiling. It's fine. And again. And I wait. Yep, there we go. And then I just go for it. And that's gonna. Yep, that's gonna do something. All right, that's fine. Fake it. And we go. We fake it. And we go. And then we run. And then we fake it. Ooh, easy. Easy peasy. Lemon. And we jump. Oh, okay, that's good. It's it's really well designed. It looks so smooth. Oh, interesting. How would I do that then? Oh, he even faked it out. Oh, easy. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pick it. If we could just jump across these and not press the button. It might be possible to fit through that. It's not going to be possible. Alright, let's just fall into this one, see what happens. Oh, we gotta just do these to get... Okay, that's fine. It'd be cool if there was like a specific order that we needed to do them in. There actually might be, actually. Yeah, you know what, there actually might be. Okay, there is. Okay, so we go 1, 3, probably 4. I was wrong. Okay, 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. Okay. I just gotta walk off in time. Not an issue. Oh, it's not even it's not a specific order, is it? Look, if I do this one next. Yeah, it's not a specific order. It just happened to be that like the last one does that. And now I can just comfortably go there. That's fine. That's fine. I like discovering the level, you know? Okay, this is gonna take me up. Something's crazy gonna happen. Oh, so let me stay in the middle because something crazy is gonna happen, but the crazy thing was that. Okay, so that's gonna fall, and now I'll stay in the middle because something's gonna come on the right side as well. Okay, cool. It gave me the option to go there, so... Oh, I actually need to go there. Oh, this is so slow, I don't want to do this again. And then we wait in the middle. And then that's it. And then we come down here. We're going this way. We actually go this way, there we go. I really liked that actually. And something else is going to happen before we get there probably. So let's fake it out. Nope, we're good. Oh, easy. Cool. On to levers. Alright, we get to introduce ourselves to levers. So that's falling, and we just get... Okay. That's falling, and it introduces us to our new home. Cool. Not an issue. So something's gonna happen. Is that? Okay. Cool, actually. Oh, shit, then. Okay. I'm just not really that skilled in that area of my life. Cool. And jump. Something's gonna happen. Ooh, okay, that was awesome. Alright, that was really nice. Quite tricky. I like that. And we'll just stay on this corner and we'll be nice and safe this way. Ooh, we jump, we let it fake it out. Okay. And yippee! Okay, we need to go on the corner. Oh, you dickhead. Alright, that's fine. We jump, we get into this corner. We stay calm. Never mind, we didn't stay calm. Okay, we jump. We go over here, we wait for it, we go to the corner, a little over, stay on the corner. Stay calm. Composed. And jump. Let it fake it out. Onto the corner. And jump. Light work for the boy. Give us a challenge. Do us a favor, give us a challenge. Something's gonna happen here. Okay, that's gonna rotate, that's fine. We stay on top. Okay, we stay on top. Oh, we've got big jumps, okay. Oh, we've got big jumps, but only on the top? How comes we could do big jumps? Okay, we just got to stay on the top for a while. I was wondering, sometimes you could do big jumps. Okay, if I go this way, I could just push this down. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I'm not going to go that way. Oh, but now I can't do anything. I feel like that button would probably kill me anyway, so let's just avoid it. That was cool, to be fair. I fuck with that. Me and my homies all fuck with that. Okay, we do that, we do that. Do that. Okay, cool. I don't know, something else might have happened, but nothing did, so we're all good. We'll probably touch these again. No, we cannot. We cannot. Okay, I need to go down. We can touch them, but it's not helpful. Okay. We go up. Go down. We go up. Oh, we gotta stay on top of this. Okay. Oh, these ones I definitely can't touch. This one gets big, gotta stay calm. Yep, just gotta stay calm. I like the ones where you can just stay calm and just work your way through it. Sometimes it's a rushing situation. Okay, okay, I'm on the ceiling now. What happens if I press up, up, up? Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. Okay, I've got to be a little quicker here. Fine. In fact, I can just duck around here and be safe. Oh, I'm too high up. Yeah, I'm too high up. Okay. Okay, we'll go over. Not an issue. Go up, up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Up, up. And go to the right. And then we wait here. And we should be at a good height now. Yep, much better. Yeah, because if we go too high, we get fucked. Okay, that's good. That makes sense, that's why. Let's go to the right. And we fake it out. Fake it out. Oh, I can't go down. Once you go up, you can't go down. Okay, cool. Let's get to here. Okay, that's fine. Go to the right. Go up here. Knew it. Yeah, come on now. Give us a challenge. Give us a challenge. Why we're not... If there's another option, I'm not going to go the way you want me to. Okay, this is clearly a puzzle. We've got to figure out which is the best way. It wants us... Okay. So far, this is okay. We can't go that way. Okay, that's fine. We know we can't go that way. Let's try this way then. I'll go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, not an issue. No worries. Well, let's try this way then, since that's a way. We can't go in the middle here. That's fine. So if I go this way, we can't go this way. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I think maybe we need to fake it. So here we fake it. Run away. And then we do that then. We go all the way up. And then we go up. Oh, it's a little bit of a stretch, and maybe that's what the challenge is. We're trying to get all the way there. It's okay. Okay, that is a bit of a stretch, but it's possible. Okay. We go here. We wait for it. And we go as fast as we can. As fast as our little legs can take us. And that's going to seal up. That's okay, because we can go take this one. Ooh, just about. And I think we went the right direction as well, because one of them was a little higher than the others. We don't really have a choice here. We're going to have to take this TP and see where that takes us. Okay, it takes us to our death. We didn't need to go there. Okay, that's fine. Let's once again fake the TP. And then let's go this way instead. Nope. We're going to have to go this way. Okay, we've got to be quick now. I'm going to spam the buttons, see if we can get there a little quicker. Up, up, up. I don't know which way to go. I'm going to go right. Okay, it's actually left, so we're not going to make it this round. That's okay. And again, I don't know which way to go. I'm going to try left. Right, okay, but that's fine. We know what to do now. So we're going to go this way. We're going to fake it. Get one close, and then go up. And then as soon as we get this one, okay, now the timer is on. So we need to go this way. And for the first one, we need to go to the left. So we can go up, 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 up. Go to the left, nice and quick. And then for this one, we're going to... Oh, the first one's always wrong. Okay, so now we've got to go to the right. It's going to take us down. Dead sprint. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I made that. Okay, if I jump, the block moves. Oh, and I'm controlling the block now. Okay, that's fine. We go up. Now I probably control this other block. Hey, okay. I go up. I go to the left. So that can go to the right. Okay, so we're going to go up. I'm going to go to the right. And then we're going to go to the left. Cool, that makes sense. Okay. I don't like this level. So if something's going to happen to me, I just run back. Okay. Fine. We'll do it again. Nope. Okay, just bombs falling. Okay, so that's like an introductory level. Get you an idea of what will happen. And this one I can jump on, that's fine. And this one I can jump on. Nothing else should happen here. This one's gonna be a fake bomb. Cool, easy. That was it. These bomb ones are quite easy. We can't do a dead sprint. I think I can survive that. No, I can't. Okay, so we look for the little gaps. That's fine. Here's the gap, and then this moves, and that moves the gap, and then this gap, and then this moves. Nope. Yay. I saw that in my peripheral. I acted on instinct. I pressed this button, and I become slow. Well, that is brutal, okay. And not only am I slow, but my direction changes. So when I'm pressing left, I'm actually going right. Oh, I can press this button again. Oh, and I'm good speed. You bastard boy. Okay. I don't think I've got a choice. I don't think I can jump over it. No, I can't. Okay. A dead sprint right, which will take me slowly to the left. And go to the left to go to the right. And then we press the button again. And then we dead sprint. That's fine. Little block in the way. Not an issue for a guy like me. The doors to the left, I'm going to run to the right. Okay, I should stay in the middle. And that's going to defend me. And then I run down, I take it, another bomb's probably coming. Cool. And then I go this way. This one's going to move, so I've just got to follow it probably. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to go this way. This one's going to do something really booky. Yep, there we go. And just follow it. And then I go this way. And then one more to give me a treat. Something weird's gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. So I wait here. And then I let this one move. Or get smaller actually. And then this one is the one that moves. I'll just stay on top of it. Or underneath it rather. Push to the side. Okay, not an issue. I'm gonna go over here. This one moves as well, it's not an issue. And then this one fakes it out. I just stay over on this side. Okay. And there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get in. Oh, multi-sound. Oh, this is just gonna keep going. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm that skilled enough to do something like this. Can I go this way? No. Oh, okay, so once you get close, it does that. Not nice. How I jumped over it first time. shoot again? Nope. So I need to become small, so if I press this button it'll make me small. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's not too much of an issue. Alright, again I'm gonna run this wave just to test. Okay. And then jump. And go here. I'm gonna go inside this building. Not the place. Okay. I just gotta jump over there. Oh, I see. We've got to use these. There will be a time where there's going to be another trick to be done. That's fine. Got this. That should be one more. And that should be it. Do a dead sprint. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Well done. Well done, I enjoyed that. Not gonna lie to you, that was a good one. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm bitter about it, because I'm not. I just want that. Yep, there we go. That should be. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, that's fine. Not an issue for a guy like me. Oh, I do need to take the headphones off there, because wearing them for 7 hours and 39 minutes straight is a bit difficult for a guy like me. Alright, let's go. So we've got bombs coming and jump over. Again. Let's go. There we go. Gotta keep running, I guess. Okay. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. That's fine. I'm gonna run. Yep, good, good. Pick it up. Oh, we can't jump down there. That's fine. We're gonna keep running. And then probably something else will happen. Okay. Should we play? Oh, should we play poker then? I'd love to play poker right now. Down, run, and then drop down, run, fake it, drop down here, run this way, run this way, swap over, run this way. Light work. Light work. Easy peasy, arguably. I press this, it's gonna make this. Nope, press this, just makes it on. Okay, what's a guy to do here then? Oh. Oh, it follows me for the rest of my life. Okay, let me kill myself. Alright. How we play? Discord has poker or online. I don't know how we'll play. Let's play online if you're down. Bean can set it up on his normal way, his usual way, and we can play that way as long as you don't watch my screen or listen to me. So I say the stuff I say out loud. But that's only if Bean wants to play, because he might not want to play. He might want to stay doing his own thing, you know. That was good. Bean jamming buttons. Ooh, okay, so some of these are fake, some of these I need to use. There is a button here. Okay. Okay, so I can't go that way. Go this way. Yeah, press this button. I have to go here, press this button. Now I can go ahead and do what I need to do. Yes. That was more luck than anything else, to be honest with you. But we are good so far. Okay, so I'm auto jumping constantly. Oh, and that one spikes. I jump. Okay, it pulls me towards it actually. And this one's gonna be fine. That one's fine, so that's okay. Night work for a guy. Okay, we're gonna go over here because there's a button. Something's gonna happen before I get to the button. Nope. Oh, it just makes me jump a little more, which is good. This button's gonna be secret. Nope. This button's gonna turn to spikes. Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I just gotta be aware of that. It's another one of those things where you just kind of gotta die to see what trick they're going to play. And you just work it out. Alright. Figure that one out, that's fine. Now they're going to move the walls. Right one. Perfect. Okay, so hopefully these buttons make me jump less. They do. I've got to land on every one of these buttons, otherwise I die. One of them probably not. I reckon the last one I shouldn't land on. Can I jump over that? Oh, I can't jump there. Okay. Doesn't let me jump. So I just gotta run back immediately as soon as the buttons disappear. The last one doesn't even appear, it just disappears. Cool. I wasn't jumping, by the way, that was auto jump. Alright, so we're going to just okay, it's not letting me down. Oh, shit, it does periodic jumps on its own. Holy shit. I got a bit worried that I had to look in. Okay. Jumping kills me. Okay. Jumping just... I gotta just... okay, I gotta use that. And the ceiling... The floor's gonna move. The ceiling moved. Okay. I misspoke, but I was correct. Okay, and the floor did move as well. Okay, I was still correct. Alright. Because there's not too many things that they can do here. There'll be spikes at some point, but... I think I'm gonna watch an ad to skip it. Never, not me. Okay, I just need to be aware that that's when the floor moves. That's all it does. It's not anything crazy. Oh, that is a bit crazy actually. Okay, can I go through that then? How's that gonna work? How's that gonna work? Okay. Oh, it comes back again. Okay, what's next then? Gonna go small? It's gonna go small? Let's go small. Alright, cool. I knew something sneaky was gonna happen. Something sneaky, was it just going small? So that's not too bad. Jump. I don't know what's gonna happen, something bad's gonna happen obviously. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. And something bad will happen again after, right? Deal with this. You close up again? Nope, I just gotta jump over it. Something bad happened. Okay. But obviously something more needs to happen. That last one isn't an actual platform. That's naughty. That's a bit naughty. And then yeah, that's fine. What happens if I go onto that platform at the top there? Like this one. Ah, that's what will happen. Okay. Worth exploring. To be fair. What happens to this part? Okay. I guess I really didn't need to explore these options, but you know, sometimes I think it might be worth it. In these cases, it absolutely wasn't. There was nothing to be gained from doing that. Okay, I've got to start remembering that last part is not a flaw. I don't know how I'm going to do that if that's not a flaw, but it is worth remembering that at the very least. We're going to jump here, and boop, beep, boop, beep. This one's not a flaw, so we can go like that. There we go. Cool. Easy. Light work. Okay. So there's a spike there, so we have to jump up anyway. And this might not be a real flaw. And this one, I can't jump to the next platform. Something's going to pop up. And so there's a reason I've got to go do it again. But this time I probably can touch it. could jump down here. Oh, okay. Try to fake it, but it didn't let me. Okay, that's fine. Let me just go across. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go. Go up, up, up. And we fall down here. Not an issue. We jump up. Up. We jump across. And then yeah. We fake it. And okay, we just fall down. Shit. Do I need to be faster than that? I'm very fast. Guess this arrow key is going to get absolutely obliterated by me. I don't really have a choice. Oh yeah, we fake it. It fakes it. We fake it. We can go on. Drop down here. We can go up. This time we do jump across. Continue to put down and let's run as fast as we can. And then we come. Cool. Okay, that followed me now. What I missed? It's me falling. Oh, we wanna do you wanna play poker together? It's what? Me, you, oh, you're playing party poker. We don't have to play then, don't worry. I can go eat my lunch actually. I know it's 9 PM, but I've only had breakfast so far. And very high stakes. Oh yeah, what are the stakes, bro? Okay, the middle ones. $2 buy-in. Gotcha. That's higher stakes than I normally play. I normally play 0. That was sneaky. Hell no. We've got a choice of going to the left or the right here. I'm going to try to go to the left. There is a little pathway going off there. Okay. So, I guess we go to the right then. Nope, not like that. Nope. We can't do any of these? Nope. That block. Okay, we have to go to the left. Okay, what happens if I stay on that? Okay, let me try to stay on that then. Oh, it's the left one. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I've got to walk with it? Wait, I can walk on there. Okay, that was nuts. We can play a game for fun. Let me sit out of this. Yeah, don't sweat it. But if you want to, I mean, I'd love to, and Timothy would love to too. For sure. Whoa. Who did all of this? Mean jamming. Bro's been spamming. Huh. Holy shit, this one follows them. Got 6 people in the fucking sample competition now. That's so sick. Oh shit, I need to work on my song then. That's what that means. man. It's my synth. Well, upside down now. Hey, what up, Sailing? Damn. Coming into a non-dubstep stream. What are the chances, eh? Oh. Something's definitely gonna happen. That's fine. Something else will happen? Yep, that's fine. We got it. You must be tired. How late is it? It's 9:21 p.m. But I've not. I'm staying up quite late tonight, but I do need to eat. I've only had breakfast so far. It's not too late. It's definitely not that late. But I do need to eat. My mic is quite low. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little quiet because my neighbors would be asleep right now. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to be a little quieter. There we go. Yeah, I can turn the volume up on the mic though. You think it's a good idea? We'll call this gain nighttime gain. Okay. Testing. There we go. I added an extra 20. Oh, that's too hot. I've added an extra 18 decibels. Hopefully that's a little better. I need to go to bed because my girlfriend is coming to visit tomorrow, and she's coming at 10:30. Damn, yeah, you should. You should go to sleep. Loads of background noise, I bet. Yeah, because there's like 50 decibels of gain put into this shit. I can actually tell you how many gain. Are you ready? So the mic gain, I've got 15 decibels, and then on top of that an extra 18 decibels, and then on the compressor I've got 12 decibels gain on top. It's a bunch of white noise, yeah, because I'm talking quietly. But we can go like this and keep it. We can keep it less noisy. We can hear the voltage. Oh shit! Hang on. Let me test something. Yeah, that noise, that beeping sound. I can't turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know where it's coming from or how it works. In fact, I've got a plan. One moment. Testing. There we go. There should be no music playing right now, to be honest with you. What the twang sound? It's got springs in the stand. That's why. That is good. Yeah, phantom power. You're a phantom power. All right, see you in a bit, bro. You need to get yourself a Prisma interface. Yeah, I've got a really terrible audio interface, to be honest with you. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bring the background music back again. There we go. Alright, so let's figure this one out. Okay, spikes immediately. Of course. I jump. Spikes will move. Watch, I'm going to jump down there. You think I can land here? It's gonna move. I'm gonna land there instead. Oh. Okay, I thought I knew it, but... Oh boy, how does one do this? How does one do this? Okay. How am I supposed to do that? That's too big of a jump. Oh no, it's not. It can't be. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna come towards me. What's gonna happen with this? Something's gotta happen. No. Damn. This should have been the next sample sound. The twang. The neighbours are taking the piss. When my new speakers arrive, I'll be playing a dog barking at 4 AM and shit. They best get ready. Damn. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, man. Are you, when you say your neighbours are taking the piss, do you mean because they've got children? Make a bass house song right now, 5 minutes, go. Oh, make a bass, 5 minutes, go. I fucking hate bass music, but sure, I'll be your little bitch. Sure, Avia. Okay, go on then. Alright, let's start with the kick. I'm not even using my proper, you know, production headphones, so it might sound really weird. But I do enjoy production. I also don't like bass house. I like dubstep. But let's just pretend that this is an okay kick. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna drag this up. This is gonna be my trigger sound. We're gonna cut that shorter. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be the perfect trigger sound. Alright, now I'm gonna layer that up with a snare. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, let's tack that up. Okay, we need bass house, so we're going to go to 128 beats per minute. And then quarter beats. Oh, quarter beats. Okay, we're gonna layer it like that, there we go. And let's take these kicks and duplicate, because it's bass house and it's really fucking basic. Because that's what bass house is, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not. Fun fact. And then we'll just do like that. And we're gonna grab that and we're gonna duplicate. And then next up we need some hi-hats. We can just do this one. It's a little to the left here, but I think that's fine. Who's going to stop us? And duplicate all the way across. And so far we've got this. Yeah, this sounds absolutely fucking horrendous. Let's try that again. Yeah, I don't like that kick. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I really don't like that kick. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but that kick needs to go. Okay, let's use that kick. But let's chill with that tail end. That's a lot better. That is significantly better. Okay, we're going to grab that, and that's going to be our shit right there. And then we're going to grab that, and we're going to duplicate. And maybe instead of layering it with a kick, we layer it with a clap. I don't want to spend too much time here. We'll try that one. We'll just pretend that that's okay, and I'm not going to look into it any more than that. Let's duplicate all the way across. Okay, let's just pretend that that's okay. Okay, now, next up. Okay, your background music is also playing, by the way, thank you. Bang, there we go. He got you, Lim.
Yeah, people were stomping right outside my door. Brutal. Good boy. Yeah, I mean, I love production. I don't really mind. If that shit happened here, or my neighbours in my street rock up with weapons, damn, fuck that. Fuck that indeed, to be honest with you. Alright, let's drop this here. Let's drop that there. Okay. Yeah, I love production. You can say good boy all you want. This is what I love to do. Bro just gave me a reason to do something I enjoy. Aviator is definitely still here. Actually, I don't know. We can ask. Let's do real simple stuff. Oh, let's do that there instead. I don't know when it's going to be 5 minutes though, to be fair. That's a bit intense. But Avi is definitely not still here. They take 3 hours to respond. Oh shit. Co-winner. You're still here. Yeah, big up Iorite. Iorite sleeps at unholy hours. So this is the MIDI that we want, just in general. So I'm going to duplicate that. And we're going to remove those. That, and that. And let's just get something beefy onto here. And let's get reverb on here. Cool, and let's get another one, and this one's just going to be a classic LFO synth. I'm going to loop this. So funky, but we can't use that. Let's start from scratch. FM synthesis, of course. Brother. Work. 8s. Bring this down. Bring that up. Bring it up higher. Cool. And we're going to grab all of that and put that on here. And then we're going to duplicate this, and we're going to have it be this note, and we're going to go like that, and then we're going to make this really slow. Put it on envelope. Okay, cool. Let's delete that. And then we're going to do this here again, but this time it's going to be up an octave. Okay, and bang, that's it, I'm done. What an absolute beast of a song. Wow. So cool. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Drum and bass. Fuck this, let's make it dubstep, yeah. Alright, fantastic. Don't save. Delete. It's gone forever. Alright, back to the game. I mean, technically that counts. I'm not counting it. I mean, look, I had 5 minutes, so... What's his legs doing? Okay, this is something weird's gonna happen. I know it. It's getting big. Okay, so I just gotta jump over that, that's fine. And we jump, and then we jump. Okay, we jump too early, that's fine, we go again. And then we jump, and then we jump. And then something else will happen. Nope, that was easy. That was too easy, arguably. This is weird. Okay, we jump. Okay, well, I guess we keep going, and it's just gonna keep fucking with us. Okay. That was good. That was really good. I like that. 1, 2, and then this third one we don't jump. And then we do jump. Oh, ceiling. What do I do there? Yeah, that got me, man. It was good. I don't know what to do there. Okay, so jump. Jump. Double jump. Because this has got a ceiling here, so I don't want to stay there too long. Oh, there we go. I just had to avoid the ceiling part. Not too bad. Jump. Okay, I can't make that jump, so let's see what happens. Ooh. Okay, this teleporter teleports me to here. This one's going to move as well, probably. Fakes it. Okay, of course. Okay. So we go here, we go there, and then we go here, and then we... Oh, I thought that would land it. Okay, that's just a skill issue. Okay, that's a skill issue as well. Doing this upside down is very difficult, okay, to be fair. Alright. Bruh. Brother, come on now. Bro, of course I got that. Okay. Okay, and that's a big jump. Oh, come on now. Okay. How do I get that? This is something I'm struggling with. This is just a skill issue. This isn't even like a predicting thing. This is just doing it upside. But how do I land there then? I've got to land there and then move to the right, because by the time I land there, it... Unless I fake it? Can I fake it? Let me see if I can fake it. It's really difficult to do this upside down. I want to turn the computer upside down to make this work. Jump from middle of platform from here. Okay. Oh my goodness. That bean, you're fucking goated. Alright, we take this. Alright, what do I do here? What's this one gonna do? What happened? It doesn't really look like anything changed, actually. Okay, from middle of platform. That was so goated. That was such brilliant information. Okay, I guess we just land on here then. I can hear stuff moving. Oh. Okay. And then we wait, and then we get this, and then from the middle of the platform we jump, and then we wait, and then we get this, and then from here we jump, and then we wait, and we wait, and then we get this, and then... of course, because it would be too easy. Right, it would be too easy, but that's fine. We know exactly what we need to do now, and thankfully we've got Bean Jam in here to help us out. We jump, and then we jump, and then we wait. I know, Lul indeed, yeah. They don't want to make it easy for a boy like me. Okay, so I'd run and wiggle myself back again. Okay. From here, that should do it. I'm getting real good at that jump. The technique of jumping from the middle of the platform was super helpful, bro. Super helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go like that, and then yes, there it is. I hope it's not upside down again. Good, good, good. On to the next level. When it's upside down, it's so difficult, man. Okay. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't stand where it was. Okay. 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 It's probably gonna change the pattern. Okay. Okay, so that's what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm so goated. Yeah, I'd be shit at this, bro. You're really good at this. You told me about the middle platform situation. Oh my god. Okay, so you hear that sound. It changes from slow to fast to slow to fast. Oh god. Ah. Oh man. Okay. Okay. How do we do this then? How do I do this? How do I do that? I can't jump that. Can I jump that? I regularly play old arcade games from the 80s that could be kind of similar, and I'm bad at those. Classic. Yeah. When you say like old arcade games, you mean like Pac-Man or what? Oh, if I make it to that side. Okay, if I make it onto here, I think I might be able to dead sprint, maybe. We'll give that a go. Dead sprint, and then we're good. Dead sprint, and we're good. Fake it out. Eee, bitched it. No, like Bomberjack, etc. Yeah, Bomberjack's a classic. Is that the one that like breaks walls? Well, the original Donkey Kong games, this is really like Donkey Kong. This specific level is like Donkey Kong, I'd say. God damn it. With the ladders, yeah. But in but I think in Donkey Kong you start from the bottom and work your way up, whereas this is obviously bro. Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. That's not possible. That's not possible. How do we do it? I play those too, but Bomberjack is different. Oh, I'm thinking of Bomberman. Yeah, I am thinking of Bomberman. Bomberman's goated. I really like Bomberman. I used to play Bomberman a lot on my old phones. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. Amazing. Baby Donkey Kong is annoying as fuck, I bet. I struggled with it as a 6-year-old and I still do now. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then it's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna do something dumb soon. I don't know when. Probably here. Okay, so that's moving side to side. Okay. But it will do something dumb. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. Something's not right. Yeah, I reckon one of these would have disappeared, so I'm gonna just avoid it altogether. And we go. And we go. And we go. Oh, you bitch! Okay. We go. And we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, unfortunately we got another layer of this stuff, so some stuff will start to get fishy again. Okay. Okay, it's good to know, so that's fine. Then we go on to that, and we have to go there, and then, okay. We've got a little more information. Information is key in this game. You know, I can make that jump, yep. Yeah, fuck, that's on me, I'm just bad. Okay, no, fine, let's go. Okay, no, getting too eager. Yep, too eager, I have to wait. Yeah, I get too impatient sometimes. Okay, what do I do there then? I can't make that jump, can I? Maybe I can. I mean, I have to. Okay, so we can make that jump. Okay, we jump. Ooh, yeah, we're good. We jump. And we chill. And then we jump. And then we jump. And then we fake it. And then we jump. Cool. Light work. Light work. Okay, let's see. I can hear stuff. Can't see anything happening. Oh, okay. I touched an invisible wall and it sent me backwards. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so if I turn right, I'll go left. Oh, every time there's that sound, it swaps my direction. So if I run left, it's going to go left until it does the sound, and then that makes me turn right instead. Okay. I'm going to wait for the right times. Oh, okay, so once it reaches there, then it forces me to only go right. Wait, what just happened? I thought it was only gonna let me go right. Okay. Okay. Bruh, this is tough. God damn it. Okay, sorry. God damn, okay, I need to start, once it does the double flip, it fucks me up, but the bombs have to start falling, so I have to learn to do left and right running. I think the rhythm speeds up. Yeah, the rhythm speeds up at that point. Okay, don't get greedy. Okay. Is it not a pattern? I thought it's pattern. Okay. I can do this. Can't even hear the slicks when the bombs start falling, man. God damn. Okay. Alright, guess we just jump into the void. Oh, we got a jetpack now. Cool. Alright, what happens when we press the button? There's another button. This button will turn to spikes or some shit. Okay, this button's gonna just turn off my jetpack or something dumb. Is this just... Oh, okay, that one turns to spikes. This one's fine though, because they don't do the same thing twice. This door's gonna disappear once I get near. Nope, all is good. Alright, cool. Cool, light work. Okay, jetpack again. There's a bunch of doors. Okay, we gotta get this one. Oh, I see, this is a time situation. Oh, shit. Okay, but it's possible. That's all I need. Oh, shit. Cool. Easy. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Not too bad. Okay. Jetpack again. Okay. What's the tricky thing? Something's gonna happen. Spikes from the ceiling? My guess is spikes from the ceiling will occur. Can I touch the ceiling? Yeah. I just made that more difficult than it needs to. Oh, the door's gonna go to the other side. And now spikes from the ceiling. Okay, I keep thinking there's spikes from the ceiling, but there just hasn't been any yet, so maybe I don't worry about that for now. Because I think it's causing me to make mistakes. Oh shit. Oh fuck, okay, I see. Okay, but at least we know we can just kind of stay on the ceiling here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're safe now. We're very safe. Yeah, not an issue. We've got button here, button there. We've got a jetpack, so all of this is safe. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, how does one do that? So that's jetpack. That's jetpack. We don't press that one. Yep, and we just break the ankles of it, and we have to do it again? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries. We just stay in the middle. Oh, I am not skilled enough for shit like this, man. Button, hopefully I do press it. Oh my god, I can't do that shit, man. Can I use this guy? Okay, let me see if it's easier with a spacebar. I think it is actually easier with spacebar. Not hugely. I don't know if it is easier with spacebar. Doing okay with spacebar so far. Let me sink down here. We'll go for it again. Bro. Ah! Okay. I think I could stay on the ceiling, so that's helpful. Okay, I'll just stay on the ceiling. I'll just stay on the ceiling. Yeah, I'll stay on the ceiling. I go here. Okay, I've got to go over here for it to go around. That's fine. I press this. I could do this in one. And then I wait. Yep. gonna drop down here. You bastard boy. Alright, that's fine, we go again. Alright. Stay in the middle, don't touch the platform. You touch the platform, you die. Let it fake you out, that's fine. We know where we're going. We come over here. Those are gonna go, that's fine. We'll trigger that. And we drop down. We wait for it to explode. Now we go. Take your time. Alright. Do I press this button? Okay, looks like I do. Oh shit, we gotta go fast. Ah, you bastard. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Especially for like the final level. Not too bad. Final level of the 5. Oh, what happens if I press this? Okay. Yeah, we're back to the old classic. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, there's a block there. This is a really fantastic level. Really fantastic level. It's simple. It's effective. Where the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's gonna go. And that's gonna be a thing. Nope. Okay, that was simple. That was simple enough. Quite straightforward. Alright, we've got one spike there. Will become something big. That's fine, we'll run back. And that's gonna fall down on me. Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. So we fake it out. We wait. We fake it out. We wait. And then it lets us go on top. And then we're fine. Yep. Yep. I can't imagine they can be bothered to do too much more than that. So that's going to come towards me, but it's not going to come all the way. Because something's going to come from behind me. Yep. And then I can... Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. Yeah, I can't jump. Okay, that's fine. So I let it come over. And then I jump. Ooh, okay, maybe jumping slows me down. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Keep an eye on it. As soon as it disappears, we run. Dead sprint. Ooh, that's tight. But we got it. Yeah, I think not jumping was clearly the play. Okay, let's see what sort of bullshit spike. Okay, that's fine. This one we got to be patient for. Nope, that one's fine. This one. Okay, and we go down here. And we go down here. Down here. Press the button. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Well, what do I do? Oh, I just got to jump over them. Not an issue. Just had dinner and following it up with a bowl of cereal. Oh, you made me so hungry. I want to complete this before I eat though. It's 10 o'clock, man. I should go eat. Okay, I'm gonna jump, and then I jump, and then I don't jump. Cool, easy, that work. Yeah, it's almost... It is 10, it's 10 o'clock on the dot. I've streamed for 8.5 hours. I can do more though. I can do more. Yeah, let me stream for more time. Okay, where does that take me? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna dead sprint. A dead sprint. Oh, that one's tough. Okay, I've got to jump there. Not an issue. We run to the left, and then we run to the right. And then I run to the right and jump. And then I run to the right. Okay, no, I run to the left. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, not an issue. Oh, okay, let's lure this over a little longer. And we've got some time. Hey! God damn, it slows you down and it reverses your controls. Okay. We'll go over here, that's fine. Hey, you bitch. Oh, I've got to do it that way. Okay, we wait. Last possible moment, and we run. I'm wildly impressed that I'm still here. Yeah, me too. Why are you still here? I'm glad that you are still here, of course. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there is a block. Okay, I don't know if I need that block yet. Okay. Let's use that block then. Okay, let's see what happens if I jump up here. Okay. You thought you could get me. Okay. Okay. We're gonna jump over. I'm gonna go up here. Get this. You won't get me. I'll go over here. You will get me. Let's figure that out. Something whack's gonna happen soon. I just scoffed down 3 slices of gammon and a ton of Dijon slathered on it. Oh, bro, guys. Alright, I'm gonna finish this level and then I'm gonna go eat. Oh, this is the boss level anyway. Hey! Okay, I'm safe here for now, but I need to get to that button. Oh, there's more buttons. Bean would love this. Look at how many buttons are getting jammed. Okay, and we jump, get this, and the buttons and the balls become nothingness. Alright, cool. Eee. Okay, massive jumps, okay. Gotta be aware, there's probably gonna be spikes at the top somewhere. Hey. Oh, yeah. I got lucky there. I can't do big jumps anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stay hit. Oh, okay, I got it. Can I jump at all there? No. All the way to the fucking beginning? I have a YouTube stream to mod in 57 minutes. That's so long, man. Every Friday at this time. Begins at 6 PM New York. Gotcha. It's now Saturday by me. Mad. I mean, it's not like crazy. Time works that way, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're good. We run. I got so lucky with that last one. With how it went. Hey. Okay, I wish it saved because this level I got perfectly. Why is it so long but it doesn't fucking save it? No. This is not okay. Why is this level all of a sudden so long? All the other levels weren't this long. This level is just fucking massive. And you don't want to save any of the fucking progress? That's not okay. You know that's not okay. Come on, give me the balls. I know, there's balls coming, okay. Yeah. Balls, bouncy balls. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, now I do big jumps. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's get this, and then I land over here, and then I get that, and then I bring this over here. Let me fucking jump! Okay. Bro, the grandma is staying over for a few days. It's the Grammy mixer Tony Black. He's recording and mixing so many huge artists. Gonna learn some shit tonight. Awesome. So she's in my room with me on the other single bed, and she's been keeping my parents awake till late, so everybody's awake late. Brutal indeed. You bastard boy, I'm going to find your children and murder them. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Okay, do a little jump. You cunt sucker. That's okay. Push this over. The little guy doesn't even have any arms, if you look at him. And we do a big jump. We jump up here, big jump. We run across. Here are the balls. We've got to run across until there are balls. When there is, we run back. We pick this up, run across, wait for it. and we run across, wait for it, grab this, go over here, grab this, go over here, wait for it, and jump over here. And then we can do big jumps. Big jump. And we wait, big jump, and then dumbass bullet comes. You cunt sucker. Drinking my lemon iced tea and mocktail mix, very nice. Push this dumb fucking block over here. Jump up here, give it one of these, give it one of these, you cocksucker. Find the nearest fucking clitoris and smother your face in it, you little diabolical bitch. We jump up here. And we grab this, and we jump, nice. And we jump, you cocksucker, find the closest fucking dick. Alright, let's go over here. We jump, bro, why is the level so complex? This is a boss level, it's a boss level unfortunately. And I really don't like how it resets your entire progress. It changed from being fun to just being... You bastard boy. You little penis holder. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna jump 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is crazy. It is crazy. I think this is silly. Come on, give me that ceiling. There we go. Oh, steady on. Steady. Cocksucker. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go over here. Push it. Jump up. We go over here. Jump up these many different times just for this one little jump down. Was it necessary? Apparently. And then we're up here, we're all good. Do you ever play Cat Mario? It's like this. Fuck no man, I don't play anything. Let me grab this button before the balls rain down on me, grab this button before the balls rain down on me, grab this button before the balls rain down on me. Grab this button before the balls rain down on me, and I wait. And I can do a big jump, and I wait. And once I do a big jump here, there's going to be a bullet. I jump over the bullet, and I grab this, take my time, jump, and I'll grab that, and that's going to stop the bullet. I got that last level first try. I can't even remember what this level is. Oh, I just got to keep running. It's similar to this, with random things fucking you up. That's great. I'm really happy for you. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I don't even want to play this. Dumbass. Fucking levels. Alright, big jump. We go over here. Come on. Bring that over here. And then this is the balls, so we wait, and then we go over here, grab this one, go over here. Oh, we're a little close. Let's go over here, grab this, go over here, grab this, and then we go over here, grab this, and then this is the big jump one. We're gonna do a big jump. Let's lure the bullet over here, do a big jump, lure the bullet down here, do another big jump. Lure the bullet down here, do another big jump, and then over here, do another little cuntazoid. Alright, that's fine. And then we're gonna go over here, push it over. Damn, I have played a reasonable amount of Mario. Mario is a good game. Mario is very fun, and I really enjoy Mario. It's much more fun than this game. Much more fun than this game. Because why are you not letting me save my progress anymore? It's gone from the point of fun to just... Because, I mean, before it was like, okay, because it's like, you know, all I had to do was complete it one time. But now, I have to complete it all in one. This is not okay. Fucking shaky screen, get the fuck out of here. I do a big jump. I do a big jump. Get the ball shot at me. Do a big jump over it. Do a big jump over that. Let the bullet come over to me. Do a big jump over that. Big jump. Get the dumb little button. Yeah, Mario. Oh, and we run. Okay. What's next then? What sort of bullshit is this? What do you want me to do here? The fuck do you want me to do here? I walk off and I die? Jetpack. Okay, I'm gonna go underneath it. Can I go underneath it? I bet I can't. I bet I can't for some dumb reason. Oh, these are coins, yeah? Bet one of them's gonna explode in my fucking dumb little face. One of these is just gonna be a dumb fucking... No, we're not actually a coin, we're a fucking bomb. So... fucking knew it! I told you! I fucking told you! I fucking told you! I fucking told you as well, didn't I? God damn it. Oh, shit and balls. Okay, alright, we'll go back into it. We'll just start from the beginning again, I guess. That's fine. I even fucking said, how the fuck am I supposed to remember which one is the fucking explosion bullshit? God fucking damn it, I can't remember that shit. I'm not gonna be able to remember that shit, of course. Because what, there's like 50 of them. How the fuck am I supposed to remember all of them? I think I could just do a dead sprint here. Dead sprint again. Dead sprint again. Gotta wait for that one. Open your fucking door, you dumb shit. Let me jump. I've gotta wait fucking 10 seconds before I can jump again. And, you know, fuck this dumb fucking bullet as well. And then... Good, because it's covered in spikes. The boss fights were always epic. Fuck Mario, man. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I wait. Yep, wait. Okay, I'm patient. Whoop-de-doo. I've got a jetpack now? Nope, not yet. Now. Okay, great. So, I don't know which one it is. I think it's... Which one is it then? Okay, I know which one it is now. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's just one, that's fine. I actually knew it as well. I even said, like, one of these are gonna be a dumb fucking explodey little bitch. And it was. It fucking well was. Alright, so we're gonna go across here. So dumb. Okay, we're gonna go across here. Jump up there. Go across here. Then we've got the big bouncing balls. I'm gonna go back here, grab that, go across here. Fuck your balls, man. Grab this. Grab this. Move out of my way. Jump. Wait 10 years to jump again. I'm gonna avoid this bullshit because I'm not gonna sit there like a little cuckboy waiting for your dumb ass bullet. Your slow ass fucking dickhead bullet. Alright, we've got the button, and now we go, that's gonna disappear, that'll disappear, that'll disappear, that'll disappear, that'll disappear, that'll disappear, this one will stay, and then it'll expand, and I know which one of these dickhead coins I can have. I know which one of these dickhead coins I can't have, rather. Yeah, that was the exact one I was trying to fucking avoid. Obviously, I know I can't have that one. Let me just avoid it. Why can't you just let me have better controls? Okay, let's move forward. We're going to go over here. We're going to push this back. We're going to push this back. We're going to jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump here. No, indeed, it's brutal. I know. It's a dumb game. It's a silly game. It's a silly game for silly people. Let me jump onto the fucking thing. Okay, and then we wait for the crater. There we go. We're just gonna try to speedrun this dumb bullshit. Grab this. I feel like the balls should press the button themselves because they are, like, big, you know? Yeah. And then we get this. I'm gonna fuck this bullet up. Break its dumb bullet ankles. Okay. Cool. Just ignore all of this shit and wait here. Yep, cool, great. It's this coin that I can't get. I know. It's just the controls not the easiest, and so to go near it without touching it is not easy. Hopefully all of these are okay as well. As far as I'm aware, I didn't get all of them last time. I want to get in line and then... Yep, there we go. Oh, finally reached the shitting door. Oh. Why is this starting to sound familiar? I can't run. It's not letting me reach the end. It's getting exponentially slower. It's not good. It's not possible. It's not. I know it's not going to let me reach the end. I've just got to go to part 3. I'll do it. Watch me do it. Watch me not give a shit. I don't care, man. It's a good game. Why? Okay, a little bit of movement. That changes direction. It'll probably change direction again when I get closer. Oh, so here I can do a little something there. Okay. Oh my god. Holy crap. Cannot believe I did that. Okay. We do a little sprint. Okay, we just stay inside this then, I guess. Okay, I got two ego, that's okay. Come on, move. Thank you. Okay, I've got to be a little quicker, that's fine. Just too quick. I'm not gonna watch an ad to skip over your dumb game. It's a good game, I don't want to miss out on anything. Okay, easy. Hey Lim, do you want to try Cat Mario for us? Is it online? Is it like Flash? So what sort of dumb bullshit's gonna happen here? Okay, guess I wait here then. How the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, I'll wait here. Bro, how am I supposed to do that? Holy shit. It's Flash. To be honest, it's like this but on easy mode and Mario levels. Yeah, I'd love to, bro. I'd love to. Not right now though. But maybe on the 30th. That's when I'm doing my next stream. Or on Sunday. I might be able to stream on Sunday, to be fair. Okay, so that happens when I press that, so I don't press that button. Okay. I mean, this level's a bit too easy otherwise, to be fair. Oh. Can I run that? Yeah. I can probably run that too. Yeah, chill. I wasn't, to be honest, it's like this, but I wasn't completely wrong there. Okay. Oh, I just pressed up. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a cool concept. Okay. So once I'm there... Okay. Some bullshit's about to happen, so I've just got to be aware of that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That was a cool level, I liked that one. Quite techie still. Look at that. Under construction, it's worth the wait, trust me. I can't believe this is done. Okay, this looks simple, but something crazy is about to happen. Let's see, spikes or what? Okay, a little hole. Okay, and what? A wall? Another hole. Okay. And which door do I take? Let's go for this one then. And another hole. Yep. And another hole. Yep. And that one's not a fucking real door, dickhead. Okay. Okay. Yay! Oopsie. Okay. Whoops, I forgot to jump. I did better the first round. Yeah, I'm struggling now. Okay, but that's fine. So, we do that, and then we let that happen, then we let that happen, and then we come over here, and we can go through. Alright, cool. Not too bad. Okay. We jump. And, okay, another one, sure. Jump. And then another one. And that just falls, we jump back again. Okay. Yep. Okay, wait. So I just got to do a really big jump. Dickhead. Alright. Dickhead. Alright, okay. And that's going to go across. We'll let that get smaller. Okay, back into it. We do a big jump, never mind. We go again, we do a big jump. We do a jump, we jump back. Didn't let me jump back that time. Jump. I guess we don't need to jump onto it. We stay in the middle because this thing gets smaller from the sides and we land right there. Yeah, get sucked. That is a rager, yeah, that's brutal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's a bit confusing, but that's fine. Yep, okay, I just got to do a bunch of fakies, that's fine. That one was good. That one fucking got me. That just launched me into the fucking air. Alright, sure. I just wait. Cool. And then if I jump, okay. Okay, sure. Why not? How is that helpful? This... What do I do? Yeah, this entire block is not possible to go past. Any ideas, gang? What do I do? The block above me, I can't jump onto. Push the block off the other side. I can't get to the other side of it. I can't get to the other side of it. Because as soon as I jump, I die. I can push it there. Yeah, yep. Ah. That's dumb. Yeah, okay, what do I do there then? Okay. Ooh. What do I do there then? Okay, give it one of these. You bastard boy, what am I supposed to do? Maybe a block rises? I mean, nothing's happening. What happens if I go this way? Okay. What is the point of this block? There's got to be a point to this block. Oh. Okay. Okay, you were right, a block rises. Let it push you off the edge, thought so. Yeah, you're right. Alright, if I jump, I'm fine. Let me fake some jumps. Okay. Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. I just gotta remember that one. We were fine. We were actually fine. We didn't need to do what I did. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I remember that one now. Okay, that's fine, we go, we fake it. We go, we fake it. Might as well catch that. And jump. Lovely. And there we go, we're on to the next section. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait, what the fuck? I can't turn left, otherwise I die. Okay, so I have to go down that. And I just gotta jump there. Okay, not too much of an issue. Seems pretty straightforward. Simple stuff. Okay, I can turn left this time, but the button kills me. Oh, I can't turn right. If I turn right, I explode. Exhibit A, and B, and C, and D, and E. Okay, let's go. Okay, we've got to jump there, no worries. Stay patient. I can't do anything about this, so... Okay. I've hooked up my Kensington trackball. I have no idea what that is. Oh, if I jump, I fall through the floor. Yep, looks like if I jump, I fall through the floor. Okay. So, no jumping for me. Okay. So I'll go here. I think it's about there. Oh, that's convenient. This is not right. This is definitely not right. Something's gonna change here. Okay. And then what? I could just drop and I'm fine? Of course not, of course not. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was on me. I shouldn't have jumped. Feels like I'm operating with my cursor or Allen technology. I don't know what a Kensington trackball is. Oh, it's a trackball. Gotcha, I hear you. Does it feel comfortable or no? Cool, there we go. Light work. Okay, I can't turn right. Now I can turn right. Now I can turn left. Now I can turn right. Can I jump? Yep. Okay, I can't turn left. Okay, now we go across. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Jump, jump, jump. Cool. Lovely. Thank you very much, little cube. Don't know what that button did. Okay. Okay, I can't turn left. I can't turn right. I can only jump. Okay. Right now I'm not pressing buttons. I'm not allowed to. I explode if I press anything. Oh boy. What a game. Alright. Okay, I walk on the spikes then. Yeah, that's fine. I walk on the spikes. Okay, that's fine. Like everything they've trained you to do, you can't do it anymore. Okay, it's just a big jump, that's all. God, this is not easy. Okay, that's fine. Take my time. Okay, again, it's a techie one, and I'm not very good with tech. I'm a strategy guy, not a tech guy. As you can probably tell. Holy shit. Okay. Why? Okay. Sure, go on then. Okay. Okay. Sure, go on then. Some spikes are okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a waiting situation there, I guess. Okay, so we instantly go up, we jump, we wait, and we go, and we wait again. Gotcha, okay. There, we need to jump up. Not an issue. Not an issue. It's doable. It's doable. I mean, of course it's doable. They wouldn't make the game if it wasn't doable, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's doable and I'll wait. Bro, where are you? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go across. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're gonna come across here. We're gonna wait here. And we're gonna go. We're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. And the thing's gonna open up. And we jump. And we jump. And we jump. And we run. Yeah, we're good. Got a little worried there, so I had to do a little jump just in case the floor turned into bullshit. Oh, I see. This is just going to be a constant battle. Okay. There will be something dumb coming up. Okay, like that. Okay. How do I get past that part then? Oh. Okay, what do I do there then? Okay. Ah, goddamn. Okay. Light work, damn. I was just looking up some industrial trackball mice. You and your trackball mice. Too much movements, man. Ah, you pitched it. Okay. Okay, close. I get it. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, almost. Cool. Cool. Good work. And I think that's the last one. Nope, we've got one more, but this one's seemingly quite chill. Okay. Okay. So once I get to that part, I've just got to do a dead sprint. It's not easy. Okay, whoops. Okay, no worries. We go again. And we go for a dead sprint. How am I not making that? Is it possible then? Is it not possible? I mean, surely it's got to be possible. Maybe I've just got to keep doing it until the game allows me to do it. And we go... Yeah, because look, there's space there, but... With ideas of putting it in a custom box with padding, etc. £700, crazy. Oh, it's for a setup in hazardous zones. That is crazy. I guess that's why, eh? Oh, I just had to wait it out. Okay, that's on me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. Alright, cool. That's gonna push me in. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'll go like that, go like here. This one's gonna push me in. Yep, and this one. Bruh. God. Oh man, alright. Okay, that was it. That was a good one. That was quite fun. Just a memory thing, that one. Okay, I think that's just gonna repeat. Oh my god, that was a double one. I don't know how I jumped over that. I got very lucky there. Alright, where's the spikes then? Okay, I just gotta be quick here. How's that one gonna work then? I'm fairly certain I was as fast as you could possibly be. I see. Okay, no, it's fine. I just gotta be aware of what was gonna happen. So that's a button, and that button speeds it up. Okay. Okay. So press this one. That one's gonna go. I'll press that one. Okay. Yeah, not too big of an issue, to be honest with you. Okay. Probably gonna do some more bullshit, yep. And some more bullshit. Yep. Okay, so what do I do? How do I avoid that one then? Oh, I just gotta go do it. Yep, fine. Sometimes with this one, the faster you do it, the better it is. This is gonna be dumb. One of them's gonna knock me off. So I just gotta be prepared for that. Just gotta wait and see which one it's gonna be. Okay, that one's got spikes. I don't know how to go around that one. Maybe I wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, we gotta go quick. Okay, that was too quick. Okay, but there is double jump now, huh? Oh man, what a dickhead. Okay, what bullshit's gonna happen here then? I'm gonna wait. Okay. I see. Okay, that's fine, that's doable. So the first one we just wait. And the second one we wait on the second step. Oh, we had to go up to do that. Okay. Anything more? Nope. Nice and easy, baby. Let's see what bullshit we've got going on. Spikes falling from the ceiling? Nope. That's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Okay. I think I chose the wrong block. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I need to be on the front one. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I gotta jump there then. Okay, sure, go on then. Why not? Why not? That's gonna fall, that's gonna come up and try to knock me off. That's gonna drop, and then that's gonna drop, but I need to wait a little longer. And we wait, no biggie. That's gonna drop, that's gonna light rise, drop, 1, 2, 3. Nice, good work. Okay, that's gonna drop, that's probably gonna go to the side, spike's gonna fall on me. Yep. And then I'm gonna stay here because it wants me. Oh, I would have thought it would, okay. I was very wrong there. Nice. And what bullshit. Okay, that's it. Cool. Okay. What else? Okay. Another dumb thing. Something else. Okay. Gets even smaller and it makes it even more difficult. What's next? What's coming out of the ceiling then, eh? Okay, cool. My mental connectivity is going. Nice. Very good. Okay, we're 5 away from the boss level. Oh! There we go. I'm gonna be offline real soon, but I want dessert. Fair enough, bro. No worries. I appreciate you being here for so long as you did. Nice, I got very lucky there. Okay, we're gonna dead sprint. Okay, we're going to fake it. We're going to fake it. Going to fake it. And now we're gonna dead sprint. Never mind, we're gonna fake it. And now we're gonna dead sprint. Never mind, we're gonna fake it. And now we're gonna dead sprint. Yep, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna fake it. And now we're gonna dead sprint. Cool. Yep, that makes sense. That's good. Okay, spikes. Okay, that one's got spikes there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and what bullshit do you have in store for me there? Oh, I see. I just got to speed run that last part. Okay, spike to the bottom. Spike to the bottom. Spike to the bottom. Something dumb's about to happen. Okay. Okay, at least there's no spikes, we just gotta be really quick. Cool. Nice and quick. Light work. And now we're on to the boss level. Boss level. Okay, not a good start. Okay. Alright, so I don't know why there's even spikes there, as if... Okay, that's why. Okay, okay, no worries, no worries. No worries, we keep going. Going to go... Yeah, we can't do a dead sprint there, that's fine. Okay, I've got to wait there, that's fine. So I bring that down, and about here is fine. And then, I mean, we could probably fall here, but I think it's better we wait and stay patient. Okay, so we've got to fall onto the spikes. Cool. Okay, so let's not press the button then, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ball. Alright, we go up, we fake out the ball, we still here, we go up here, we just drop down. Apparently we don't go to there then. We go up, we fake out the ball, we come down, we go back up, we wait. And we drop where there is these things. I think we can touch this. We probably can touch this. We can't touch the clear parts. Okay, that's fine. Fake out the ball, bring it up, bring it down. Go around here. I pressed the button by accident, that's on me. We're going to go back up here, fake out the ball, come down here, go back up. Do a dead sprint into the spikes, ideally. Go back up here, wait for that, go up again. Go here, go there, go into the spikes, and into the spikes, and into the spikes, and into the spikes, and then I probably can't go into these spikes. I can. Can I go here? Yes. Why? Why? Okay, I can't go back. I can't go back to where I was. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ball. Okay, yep, we go up here, we let that ball fall, and then we go back up. And then we fall down here, we go into the spikes, we go spike, into spike, into spike, into spike. Okay, into spike, sorry, that's on me again. We go up here, we fake it out, we go back up again, and we go in, and we're going to go around here, we're going to follow the spikes, we go spike, and then spike, and then spike. And then, oh, we can't go the spikes there? Okay, we can, just not, we got to go on the edge. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ball, almost died again. That's fine, we're going to go around here, we're going to go here, we're going to go spike, spike, then spike, then spike, then spike, then jump. See what happens. That's spikes. So, okay, I guess I gotta run to the other end. I don't think that's possible. Either that or I go back to my platform. Okay, maybe we go down here. Nope. Okay, so I've got to get up there somehow. How would that work then? How would that work? Again, it's one of these really long levels because it's the most ultimate boss level now, so they've obviously got to make this one really quite difficult. I don't blame them, they've got to do what they've got to do, but damn, it is tough. How do we do this? How do we do this? It doesn't make sense. How does one do this? I might have to call it here, to be honest with you, because I don't even know what to try. I've tried the seemingly only 2 options. Unless I can fall down that gap. Okay. Nope, we can't fall down that gap. Damn, I know. Have you I don't know what other options to try. We're on another boss level, it is what it is, but like... So here, we go across, we come back. Oh, there is a little bit of space. Okay, I see that now. Okay, no worries. Okay, we're gonna go up, we're gonna wait here, we're gonna go back up again. I'm gonna stick around here along the spikes. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Bring it over, come over here. That was very close to my head. I wish there was a checkpoint. What? What just happened? The button killed me? Okay, we're gonna go up here, 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 we're gonna fake it and go back here. And wait, and we go across. And then we wait here. Okay, I guess I gotta press it. Oh, the button is fine to press. Something dumb is gonna happen. Okay, I can't jump. I can't jump when I get there. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it has to be fine. We're just gonna see what the fuck happens then. I'm sure some other dumb bullshit's gonna happen and hook me up with getting through to the next stage. Which, by the way, if you look at the top, not right now, but very soon, you're gonna see that there is, unfortunately, this is the amount of stages that we're at. So you can see that we've not exactly done much. Oh yeah, I shouldn't move. I shouldn't move. That's on me. Okay. I jump, I jump, I jump, I jump, I jump, I jump. I fake it, I bring it back, we hold it, and we go. We press the button and then we don't move. We press that button and we can move again, but we can't jump. This will probably disappear, yep. Okay, we can jump there, probably. I forgot about jumping. Okay, we go down, we go up. We bring it round. We jump, we jump, we jump. You bastard boy. We bring it over, we jump up. We bring it up, we fake it, we go down, we go back up again. And we swing around here, make sure to stay in the spikes, into the spikes, into the spikes. To me, it looks like grass at this point, so I try to think about it as staying in the grass at that point, and I think that helps me, in my mind, to know where I need to be. So I stay in the fuck you. It's okay, it's just a little bit of mistakes here and there. We're going to bring it down and we're going to go back up, and then we're going to stick around the left side because it's the easiest route, and then we're going to go like this, we're going to go like this, we're going to go bang, bang, bang. We're going to fake it out and go back to the left where there's no spikes, and then go across to the right. As soon as we press the button, we won't touch the keyboard. And now we can, but we can't jump, so we're just going to go to this part that we're going to fall right through. And here we've got to get ready to jump. And jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. That would have been really nice. I would have really loved that. I would have felt so happy if that was the end. But it's not the end, so we're gonna come down here, let the ball go over our heads. We're gonna swing around here, stay in the spikes. We're gonna go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Bring it across here, wait here, and go across. Get to the button and then wait. Let the spikes push me across, then we're going to run across. And here we're going to wait and then jump. And jump, 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 jump. And then wait. And let's do a big jump. Go across, unfortunately. And again, that's not going to be the end anyway, I'm sure. That would be really fucking sick if it was the end. I really fucking hope it is the end. Oh my god, please let this be the end. Okay, Okay, yeah, that's on me. We gotta avoid the plane areas. No, almost forgot about that. Okay, we go up, and we go up, and we go up, and we go up. You didn't jump in time, did you? You silly little cunt. Okay, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna swing it around here. We're swing around here. We're gonna jump. 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 We're gonna bring it across. We're gonna hold it here, and we're gonna run across. All is good. We're gonna get this button. Let that push me, and then we're not going to jump here, and then we're going to drop here, and we're going to go here, we're going to jump over that, we're going to jump, and we're going to jump across, and go all the way across here, and jump over, yes, yes, I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh boy, love that. Love that. W, I know. Yeah, can't believe I did it. I'm gonna put it in the fucking chat and let Hamburger know, that little guy fucking told me to do it, but I did it. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm so hungry. Right, thanks for still being here, man. I appreciate your presence. You're an absolute goat. Absolute goat. And Benjamin, of course, a goat. Timothy, of course, a goat. In fact, there are many goats now. We've got Hamburger, goat. We've got 7 digits, goat. That might be it for now. I hope I'm not forgetting any goats. Why is there 7 viewers now? Where did you all come from? Bro, I'm leaving now. Go away. Actually, should we raid someone? Who should we raid? Let's raid a random person. Who should we raid? So someone's playing Clash Royale. Maybe we go for that. We could go for someone playing hardcore, UK hardcore. Oh, this person's playing the exact same game I just played. Hey, I completed it just now. Enjoy my viewers. Alright. You can head on over there. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. Thank you so much for coming down. I'm going to see you all later. I'll be streaming again soon, don't you worry. Big, big, big love. Thank you so much.